What is up, everybody? Welcome back to our live stream from the side of lordbathura to the side of y'all. How is everybody doing today, boys? How is everybody doing today? What is up? What is up? What is up? What up, sir? What up, brother? I can hear myself. Yeah, now I can't hear this. Now I think I'm Gucci. What is up, bro? Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome back. I think the match had started, no?
But how do you guys feel about that?
Yeah, it definitely can be. We don't know the extent of how Xvero is feeling. He's obviously well enough to be here today, and he's going to be ready to play. What's quite ironic, to be honest,
Holy
is that
shit,
in
dude.
previous years they've had
Idhar
two
bhi chat mein Bings by live aa jao
as that
that's
sixth man
crazy.
to cover in case of illness. So
That's actually crazy.
sort of cursing themselves.
Bhai, idhar chat mein Bings by live aa jao
Can play a part.
That's actually
It's one of those things.
crazy.
The players are here to compete. They will always do their best to push through, despite any kind
Holy
of ailments
shit.
that they might be feeling.
Bings is
Xvero is going to
huge,
give it
bro.
100% for
Bings is like the
his
Indian
I think
direct.
for Xvero,
Back in Bangalore, yeah. For the
Senti
moment,
role,
I'm
he
here.
can still get a lot of value out of his role,
Yeah,
even if he's
you
not
want the
feeling it
camera
100%, and a lot of it is kind of brain and decision making. You know, he doesn't need to be the sharpest. He can be getting those nice lurk timings, shooting people in the side of the head. And he did play very well on map 1 against Genji. It's more of a stamina issue when you're feeling unwell. Once you get into the third map, that things really start to fall off. And to be quite honest, with the form of these two teams, I wouldn't be surprised if RRQ closed them out.
Let me
too
see
low.
if I can.
Oh yeah,
It's
do
a
you
better
think it's
camera
going to be a
angle.
2-0 big time?
I'm not sure. I could see it going 2-1. I can see Secret snatching a map here and there, exactly the same way they did in Global. And, you know, RRQ have been trading maps in both their games so far, so it's not like there isn't the potential for the upset here.
I've seen some amazing plays from Team Secret last year, and these moments where they suddenly shine, and they kind of just need to find that coordination with each other, and of course all of them need to fire off, and when they do, they look powerful, and Team Secret pulling
I
out
think this is
the
better,
voice.
no?
And
In terms of
Jesse
lighting.
Bash back on the fade. Okay, let's get a redemption fade here, Jesse.
They're playing the Metacom as are RRQ, so it's going to be a mirror match between both of these teams. This is a change up from what Team Secret's style was before, where they would play things like double in it.
Yeah, this is better. What up, dad? Ninja, what is up, mom?
And things like that. So they're very much in the same wheelhouse, and this is kind of the agreed upon meta right now. Just play the very strong comp from last year with a different Sentinel mixed in.
Sorry, the background is a
Yeah, when
mess.
we see
but
these
I hope
head-to-head
this
mirror
just-
matchups, sometimes
the
it's,
background is a mess.
it might seem a little
Sorry.
boring, but there's no gimmicks. This is fundamentals against fundamentals, so straight heads of Valorant today.
Both of these teams really want to qualify for their first
Sorry, the
international
background's
event, and
a
they are
mess.
definitely hungry for it. The first map is Lotus. We're going to go to our casters. We introduce ourselves here
Yeah,
because maybe the
super.
casters could introduce each other as well.
Thank you very much, Chobra with Quack here
They're
on
Bangalore
the
based.
master desk, and we just saw the team compositions already.
And I
Obviously,
really do
great
love the
compositions,
way
and
they're
then
going to
Vice
become
coming out.
the-
Team Secret, maybe taking a page out of what they saw. Maybe they
How
did
long
the
are you
same
in
thing
Bangalore
off
for,
the
guys?
bat. But really,
I'm in
what's going to
Bangalore
matter here
for,
is that Envy's going to still be playing kind of that Flash/Sentinel, and then
I'm in Bangalore for the next 2 to 3 days now. Even if I'm mad, but I think it's gonna really be hard for me to meet anybody now. I'm fully packed at the moment, is what I am.
right whenever they were trying to figure out who's
Fully
going to play
packed,
that
yeah.
Viper and
Well, then
Envy used
that's
to play
good
it on some of
point.
these maps where they were playing double controller.
So you stay
trying to
near
get some
Orion Mall,
other
Gala
options, but
Rameshwaram
now-
Cafe. I stay near, this is the Orion Mall. I stay near the Whitefield Rameshwaram. Yeah. GS DFM कितना GS DFM 4 बजे को 4 o'clock. I mean, I had worked for 3-4 months, so like, मिल गया था तो assistant. It's big preparation, right? Not that it's just that I'm focusing a lot more
To
on
note
myself.
that they are starting on
We'll get
the
lots of
attacking
planets.
side, and this is where RQ kind of did pretty darn well in that previous
Cool,
Gen G
cool.
series as well.
Bathura, get me job in Advert. Sahil,
So of course,
you're not somebody who
break
takes
all
life
this
really
down, I mean,
seriously, so I'm not going to try
will
anything
you
to
truly
that.
care about the game and
We have
the
hearts
whole
by
scene and
now. I
everything
have,
you know
but I
so
don't
much?
think I can
That's
do
your
this.
intro right there. But now we're starting things off with Team Secret on the attack, and they do kind of start things off a little bit slow.
And just gonna go ahead with that late arc rose. It was spotted, so it gets spammed out right away. So no flash for info nor delay here from RQ on the C side, but they already have rubble control. So that toxic screen usage is going to be have to be very important if Team Secret
When are you
wants
going to
any
lose
true
weight?
value out of
There
it.
with I've lost 12.5 kilos, bro.
For now, though, just comfortable to let
And
Father
started.
lurk on the other side of it. It's more of that C presence right now. Just a bit of
Volume
that
ठीक है ना?
haunted
Actually,
towards,
थोड़ा
but
बड़ा
it's
है
already
phone.
been cleared out.
Yeah, the very important thing here to note is that there is no actual sheer wall, right? It does look like Team Secret trying to figure out what's the setup here from Vice. Where have you gone with the sheer wall? Do you have the Razor Vines up? And it's going to be that double Razor Vine. So while Team Secret wanted to get ahead of the curve, we've been talking about it. You really want to get rid of all that util nice and early. They're not going to find the information they want just yet. And Jemkin nice and steady before the Prowler hits. And then there's the backup with the Paranoia. It's good cover.
That's a bit of a tag too. Jesse Vash has to make a choice now, and he's kind of re-peeking back into it.
They're playing a mirror comp.
Falling back a little bit. I think Envy might have spotted out that sheer wall towards B as well. So that kind of informs their decisions now.
Yeah, the Razor Vine's being popped both from the B and C site. Arcbro's now off a cooldown though, so they will have that flash to try to trade. Team Secret, they're creeping in. They will try to get ahead of it, and they're going to be able to swing right in. RRQ waiting to hear noise, and they just weren't aware at all about how many members were in the site.
Two big picks, and Jesse Vash kind of
increase mic volume a bit. If I just pull the mic a bit closer.
RQ though, I mean, it's going to be quite a bit of work.
This way it should be a bit
spotted
better.
out even further. And now it's up to Cushy, a bit of a haunt, and then also Jemkin kind of assault in, launch the assault from the back side. Monyet swings out, but unfortunately Team Secret have marked every single exit, and that's going to be Team Secret picking up the pistol.
Yeah, it all really comes down to that sneak in. It's just cutting that audio and getting into that site, recognizing
and Sile,
that, okay, there is no sheer wall anymore. It's just going to be the two Razor Vines. And now that they've already been used, sure, Arcrose is off cooldown. They probably heard it being installed as well. Yeah, they see it, but they're just going to be able to go in and say, let's try to get the kills first. Let's just not let them know until we get contact. And it's a great call coming out from Team Secret.
Yeah, super careful.
Alex, you stream just now? No, bro, I'm streaming from home.
What they've been doing so far, at
I
least
mean, I have a house. I mean, my friends and me used to live in a house here in Bangalore together. I'm streaming from that house only at the moment. I'm traveling to my hometown and sometime, yeah, take care.
They do have to get into a trade situation, looking long range down. B main.
This is technically lower for
contact on that Rebel
whoever
side,
loses
so
goes on.
Calling for that backup. It's a good call from Wildorio. They want to wait for that peek out, and they just line right up. It's actually Jesse getting the two headshots with the Ghost. They recognize that there might be more, and that will be the third kill for Secret. That should be the round.
Good afternoon, Ram. How are you doing?
Are they able to get the flawless? Because that's going to be a good snowball.
Yeah, definitely want to keep that in. So Jesse Vash is kind of playing somewhat towards the back, and because he's the one with the two ghost kills right now, getting that spike down gives him the alt orb, so he's a lot closer to his ultimate than we think. And at the same time,
lunch done, no bro. I had a really late breakfast. I had masala dosa and
showstopper's nice, but he's already so close. And alright, he won't find the kill, but he'll still get the ult orb, and he'll be happy with that. The rest of Team Secret trying to go on the hunt as well. And
I had masala dosa and
today,
paneer sandwich from Asha Defense. I'm sorted for now. Probably after this game, before the GE game, I might be energy step out of the
and they managed to keep all four of those rifles into the next round.
Yeah, very, very important aspect, being able to have that firepower going into the bonus. We've actually seen...
What's the prediction, mine's TS? Yeah, I think TS is going to win 2-0 as well, bro.
Curious to see if Secret will have the right answers. I do want to mention that.
Akshata today also, no.
We don't want to focus on it too much, but some of the members of
how's G doing? How's an advert couldn't keep up? How's G doing? G is doing good, bro. They have their lower bracket done today. They lost their last game, but
more quietly. They're not able to pop off as much because this is a map where it's going to be a lot more difficult to do that just on your own.
Yeah, but so far not really seeing that too much. It is that aggressive.
Whoa, what? He just walked up in.
Taking down Cushy already.
Why is he chale gaya banda?
To defend and hold, and he's trying to do just that. Crouched in, and he gets the spray. 2 kills down. Now continuing to look for the next. But 2G.
Bro, Jemkin made up so good for RRQ.
Really good heads up on that double swing. You expect him to try for it, but to just hold down the spray to transfer. Monyet already in the smoke. 3v1. If they can carry through with all 3 rifles and maybe no armor lost.
Jemkin by try kiya
takes a hit, but still they're gonna be able to carry through with enough firepower into the next round. Meanwhile, for Team Secret, again, it's the bonus fully carried over, so not too much lost after that spike plant.
Yeah, not too much, but what a crazy round at the same time. I mean, they tried to go in for an aggressive play at 2G. That
yeah,
was
I think
that whole round was truly kind of
all
Jemkin. 2G, the first shot was great. But down to this last one, I mean, Jemkin just kind of noted where they would be coming from, heard the footsteps, and was prepared for the trades as well. And just getting them lined up with that little burst, just so much damage.
Holy shit, everybody's playing the Primordial.
Such high stats throughout the entire year last year as well, but just didn't really have.
What are your thoughts from
the impact rounds?
The 3 sentinels come from a G? No thoughts. They prepared, they tried, they failed.
So far in all
well, technically, yeah, bro, it's their thing should say. It is like if I comment on G's thoughts and all of that, bro, it is like gully Gully cricketer saying Dhoni's helicopter shot
you
is
better
wrong.
figure out how you're going to deal with the sheer wall first.
I am not skilled enough to be like them. I shouldn't have a say on what they play or what to do. 100% as a fan, I can be disappointed. That is for sure. But I shouldn't be like, I can have opinions and not thoughts is my point, right?
Just going to go for the Prowler, check for the close corners first. That allows them to try to go for that jump peek. But again, these smokes, teams are getting craftier with it, ready for that jump peek. So the way that smoke is placed, you have to just fully jump out of it, and that makes it so much riskier. They'll go for their own smoke to try to mask it, but no jumps just yet.
And wall a little further back as well, so you really need to think twice before really going in for that jump peek, thanks to that smoke. However, time elapsed, and Team Secret will be backing off away from it.
Yeah, they did draw out one of the Razor Vines, so that's going to be a good sign. This time they're just going to try to go for the Razor Vine. Is going to slow down everybody else after that sheer wall as well. So just a showstopper in.
30 seconds left.
Rather the race just onto the site, but he will be able to wait.
It's the nightfall as well, though, so that does buy a little bit more time. Thanks to that, sheer wall now down. The team can rendezvous back into the site, regrouped all together. But at the same time, RQ has read this, and they are fully prepared. But this is a fight that TS is taking. Envy starts things off. The showstopper coming back in. Monyet alongside Jemkin now continuing to push out. There's a lot more pressure. Team Secret needs to watch their backs, and 2G is able to launch the full frontal assault. 3 players down. Monyet towards the back. The spike has been planted, and it's up to Monyet to
Oh shit, no way. No way. Oh no. NT
shoots him in the back of his head. 4 kills in the round for 2GE.
क्या क्या for lunch अभी तक आया नहीं 3 centi होने में दिया
Trying to be as fast as he could.
बस सुनो if I want to be toxic and inshallah बने
2GE just read him like a book. Controllers know each other, and 2GE a little bit of poetic revenge here against his former team.
Hello? என் நம்பரை கொடு மச்சான் என் நம்பரை கொடு பே பண்ணியாச்சா பே பண்ணுமா அவனுக்கு இல்ல இந்த டெலிவரி காரங்கல ரைட் ஓகே மச்சான்
shown that he can go for some of these aggressive plays.
If you want to be toxic and instead of one agent or any agent in all the should go for Reina.
RQ's thrown out, especially this deep smoke outside of Mount.
Now with this one way, this much pressure, Team Secret, you have to suspect, yeah, going for the close clears. They already spot one on Mound, but are they aware of how many there are? It's a good paranoia. Nowhere to go for Xvero. He's still stuck. It's just going to be a duel. He gets taken down by Jeremy, and there's just not enough room for trades.
Reina.
Without the weaponry, they're just going to try to hide Jemkin. They don't know yet. He gets 2, shuts him down. There's the paint shots. He's going to throw it, but not able to secure on any more kills just yet.
Was the net bugged or why was it in his hand for so long? Kitna der haath mein kyun tha raha uska?
So that's a lot more space for Team Secret right now. In this moment, they can get the spike in. There is a Bulldog on the side of Monyet. Is that going to be enough, though?
They already know where the Bulldog's coming from, so really now it comes down to Cushy to have to get a pay. Going to be very hard for Monyet to do something else. So it's the paranoia just to be able to plant themselves in. Cushy going for a swing. He doesn't get the pre-fire. Monyet gets one, but it's still just too many members. Team Secret already up to 4.
The Tamil accent is so rooted for very good. It has to be rooted. Say inshallah can talk trash and say your sentence.
At the same time, Team Secret just so prepared for it. They always kind
But
of
why
start
do you
off
have to be
rounds a
toxic
little bit
though?
slow
Why
and
is that
careful
TK?
and make these tactically informed decisions. So being able to take the site this way really shows what they're capable of.
What's another situation of also, I think, Team Secret recognizing that there's not too many cases where they've really needed that Prowler. So they feel pretty comfortable using that to clear Mound if they don't have information on it just yet. Because on C-Site, until you clear that sheer wall, it doesn't really matter much more anyway. But here comes that Odin.
Oh, what?
And a good ping on the hot Xvero. Lasers into 2GE. That's going to be the Omen down. He's also been such a thorn in the side of RQ. So now
actually
a
crazy,
little bit more
dude.
control over by C-Mount side for RQ. And the Odin continuing to put pressure.
He's able to pop out that Razor Vine, though. Showstopper comes in, immediately deletes Estrella, and alongside that Steel Guard as well, but he gets the classic shot nonetheless. It's all down to it. And still, Team Secret have managed to plant the boots somewhat in towards the site. Unless Monyet can do something, he's got that smoke up and it blocks off Tree.
But it's Envy. They have no idea that someone has actually
Why
slipped through.
Envy
And
snuck
they
upstairs,
recognize that
dude?
They had no information about stairs just yet. Because unless they really clear out Tree entirely, Envy's going to have a timing. Look at Team Secret. They're waiting. They're waiting for the pinch, and Envy comes in. He gets one. He doesn't know about Monyet just yet. And Monyet just not able to drag across the screen in time. Once again, another 1v3 on the defense for RRQ.
So tough for Jemkin. Stuck inside the vines as well. He's already gotten pricked by it, so down to 31 HP. And this could be like that single bullet that ends his life. So calling for that save, I mean, it's just a tough
Bangalore,
situation to be in. But at the same
Only
time, so well played by Team Secret for Envy to sneak all the way through.
Mumbai Server that played a game with 3 Sentinels and
Now
even
a
in
sheer
last.
wall tripped as
So
well.
that Sentinels
Looks
are
like
pushing.
Secret going to be going on the hunt. See if he can get maybe a little bit more. Wild Oreo.
I have the Helix bundle is really good, dude. Cash,
Jesse Vash or Envy, a little bit more ult doors. Try to get another power round in this half. It's gonna feel good. Chemkin very low. He's not aware that they could be so quick on the rotate despite the sheer tripping. You expect them to
A lot of
hold
win
off,
traders.
right? Two
Technically,
members
you're in
not very
Chennai,
high on
Dasa.
the
You
crest.
shouldn't even
But
be
Envy
looking at
way
Mumbai
ahead of
Server.
it. Now back to
Anybody
2
in
points on
Chennai,
that ultimate.
I mean,
Despite
anybody
using
who's
just
from
a round of it,
Chennai,
yeah, I hope to see a
if you
timeout
start
here
playing
for
Mumbai
RQ.
servers, you lost my respect, bro. Because one, it is so accessible to play the Singapore server if you're a Chennai guy. Because you get 31 to 38 ping, that is your ping bracket if you're in Chennai for Singapore servers. And Singapore server has a very higher Singapore server has a higher skill ceiling known by everybody out there. If you're playing for fun and you like the competitive spirit of the game, play Mumbai server, grind your game, grind your rank 100%. But if you're trying to go become a professional player after you hit Radiant, are you trying to fall in the eyes of organizations and all of that? Play Singapore. Not a lot of people from Mumbai who are Radiants are getting picked up by any orgs that I know. So I think you should play in the Singapore because no org is ever trying to only go through and win split 1, split 2 and split 3 which is hosted for which is the VAL SA Challengers. So but one chiru dialogue ho jaye ippudu enduku bhaiya chiru dialogue bagodu bhaiya RRQ match lo chiru dialogue chepte kya Jagjit Paji ke good afternoon. I mean, Andhra, I'll get 43. Avunu bro, నాకు హైదరాబాద్ లో 51 వస్తుంది. And bro, Chennai చాలా తక్కువ bro. Chennai is 38 dude. Maximum 38. I'm telling you, maximum is 38. Insane है भाई. Chennai में तब तक मैं था insane games होता था मेरा.
Getting so far deep towards the back of A site at times that it's just difficult to really figure out what's going to happen next. So right now, back into the buys.
Yeah, it is going to be half armors with rifles here from RQ. So this is a very crucial one. We're already at round 7. If
Yeah,
this
31 to
doesn't go your
38
way,
is
your
the
economy really
bracket,
breaks
huh?
down and you're kind of giving up on the first half. So RQ will have to be careful. Xfero not going to find full information, but they are turning their eyes over to C. Because you see no movement on
Holy
Rumble, you
shit, since
expect
I'm
them to
wearing back
probably trying to work
headphones.
that sheer wall on C side. Let's see if we can punish them for it. Arcro set up now on the C side. Meanwhile, Team Secret, though, they just wanted information. Okay, are there any trap plays on B side? Are you trying to go for anything crafty? Because otherwise, we can take control of C mound. Now start to put the pressure back on.
In with that Prowler, just defend them off. It's also quite important to really take that space, especially around the doors, the rotating doors, if you're then able to get that pinch. But now onto it.
He needs to get ready to get out of here. Getting the kill is not the important part. He's all alone. There's backup nowhere near. You can't fill that site anymore. And once again, the A site should be opened up. RRQ frantically trying to rotate in. They're going to choose to try to fill the site. This could be dicey, but you've already bought into this round. You have to put everything on the line. Jemkin caught and dropped. Jumps over it. Cushy, he's good for one. There's the trade from Jenkin. Both of them, the star players of RRQ, holding the site down. Now reversing it to a 3v1 against Team Secret, and finally getting a second round.
Unbelievably.
Dude, you asked me how if Singapore is closer to Andhra, no? But bro, sea lines, no? Everything is connected through sea.
But because Monyet was that far up front enough,
That's why maybe.
It
It also how the routing works too.
to quickly rotate on over. I think Monyet just spotting or noting that it was that many players was the full tell, and at the same time just having that haunt from Team Secret, you know, they kind of knew where they already were, and Jimkin was able to like dodge those paint shells and down to it all. I mean, the frags from the back line, Cushy.
Yeah, routing is different. Yeah.
I mean, we've been talking about the
Let's watch his stream. Hello,
Cushy.
like
Everyone
it
around the
if
world
you
has
can.
been talking about why this guy is such a good pickup for this team. And sure, it's a bit of a quiet start for the entire roster of RQ, but that round right there once again proves that he was the man that this team needed to upgrade this year in 2025.
He is the man. But right now, just back to the setups. There's quite a bit of pressure once again. I mean, swapping out some of the players around. It's Monyet back closer towards Rubble, but also Xfero on towards the C site. And Team Secret's looking to poke a little bit.
Yeah, Xfero kind of in a position just for an off angle. A one-timer, and there's the showstopper, just going to be the scout for Jemkin. It works out perfectly. And now RQ resetting. They do have to give up B site for the time being, but you still have that sheer wall on C. So you can just leave that in information. Cushy going to peek out, not quite sure about where to pre-aim. Maybe greeting just a bit. You still have them trapped in B, but look at the position of Monyet. He has to take a risky choice of, do I go back into blue room, or am I tucking away right here in the cubby for information on A? He's gonna choose to wait.
Might be a wise choice, but he's gonna receive contact pretty soon.
Surely they check it though, Secret. Yeah, they are no strangers here. They're actually just gonna choose. Yeah, trying to mask it. They don't want to take the hit. He's gonna peek.
Oh, dude, those.
Spike drop. Information gained. Paranoia to delay.
Smart
No way.
plays. But does he know the second player swings out and does get it
Oh,
instead?
one is so good,
Down to
dude.
it. It's just Envy. Slowly out of blue room. Uses the flash to try to get ahead of it, but Monyet is just so ready.
Hello, Manye.
Yet having a
Bro,
great
they're
round.
actually
One
crazy,
by
bro.
one, the RQ players coming
Marky
online.
kill Manye is
Team
like actually
Secret,
crazy,
you
crazy.
knew they were wary, but it almost spelled that because they
I think
wanted to
technically
plant
तभी G में था तभी
still
भी
on
ऐसे ही
that
था
B
वो.
site for the lurk. They just
हाँ
wanted to
ना?
mask as much information for as long as possible, and that ends up biting them back just a bit. 2GE just looking away, having to cover too many angles while the rest of his team is trying to creep in through that door.
Bit of it was Monyet as well. Man, that smoke just kind of made them think that maybe he was further back on site, but at the same time, Monyet making that decision to push through was so unbelievable. Next round comes in, and that's Team Secret on a bit of a half bites, just the Stinger and Sheriffs all around, and they're going to go full send into the A site.
Yeah, I like the just very, very blatant surface arc rows there to make sure that there isn't any push out, right? No jump over the toxic screen, no one able to hide on the front side of rubble, and Team Secret this time.
Manye no change no player to
in the
here.
hands of
Use first
2GE,
person with Manye
they'll
takes
finally
care
take control of A in the very beginning of the round.
RQ does make the read though. Prowler has noted that there are players on the other side of the smoke.
Yeah, and they expect a full rotation to be
You
as
should
well. If you
ready
look at
with
the
the
center,
result.
Xfero just holding that off angle, trying to make sure you can just get one pick. You have that arc rose either for the retake or info. Razorfine as well, they're really sending everything to push them over onto B. Already the rotation's happening, so RQ is trying to maneuver Team Secret and then get ahead of it, but I do think that Nightfall was a bit too strong of a tell, and Team Secret, they're waiting to see what the reaction is.
RQ still just trying to hold their current positions, and Monyet kind of pivoting back and forth between B and A.
Oh, here comes the smoke out, the paranoia. I don't know if you use it right away. It's going to be a tough way to
Oh,
peek, because there's just too
no.
many members. You weren't quite ready to
Unlucky,
peek out yet. Monyet will be able to equalize with the trade through the smoke.
Just looking for some of those tracer rounds as well, but the Nightfall from Jesse Vash gets sent through. Tries to take a little bit more space, but Estrella was ready. Snakebite in just to hold them back as well. So although the spike is planted, Team Secret might be pinned down on the B side right now.
Yeah, Oreo does have a good position, but he just doesn't have the leash to wrap all the way around, so he's going to hide out in blue room, but it's just an absolute flood of all four members peeking out of the smoke. There's the
He
jump
got
peek,
caught
and
while he was reloading,
RQ
though.
will be
What
able to
a Japanese
reclaim
guy
the
doing.
site.
You gotta love that jump peek.
Bathura, how do you find
Firepower
Florissant
was
as a
one of
player?
those factors, surely enough.
I haven't
RQ
seen her
making the
play
right
even
reads
once,
as well, and just going for that multiple time peek together.
I haven't
So
seen
much
Florissant play
cohesion,
even once.
and
I've
all
just
to
seen
it
clips
as
of her
well.
playing.
That jumping peek just kind of threw everything off in that final moment. I mean, Team Secret, not too bad of a round. Still getting the spike down, successful in some of these kills, but yeah, RQ was able to fight back in numbers and firepower.
Secret did have the right read, right?
So
If
Mon
they
is
had
popping
more
off, dude.
firepower, this really could have gone either way. They read that the Nightfall has to be a fake. They're trying to force RQ to go back to a default so the B side is weaker, and they are able to get onto the site, but alas, ready for it, does have the better guns, and now catching up 4-5. The Odin finally returns, and Xfero just gonna go for this raid out. A lot of damage on the Wild Warrior already. Gotta be careful.
You're so behind.
Yeah, especially as you're trying to work this A side while the Warrior, if he goes down, that Viper, the toxic screen gone, that would spell a lot of trouble. So Xfero just trying to fish for more information. As soon as it gets tapped, there it is, the Prowler already destroyed. Trying to use that one way to his advantage. They know
Look
about
at
Zones,
Manye
they
and
don't have a showstopper
Jemkin
usage,
there
trying
and
to
see,
creep
how
through.
much
They're
control
sending
they have.
everything at Xfero, but he's
They
so
for
far
sure
back, he's not really
don't.
taking much damage.
He's got the
I mean,
skill
probably
to
I
his
think it's
pockets as
so
well.
much of util being shown around in the C area. I think
With the
there
toxic
should be a
screens,
reaction
once
from
again,
the C
Team Secret,
guys.
They recognize that this area going into tree, they still haven't been spammed over from stairs. That's where it's weakest. Finally, eyes turned from Cushy. So Cushy has a lot on his plate right now because he has to gain information.
It's
both on
still
stairs
no
and
reaction
still
from
keep
C?
his eyes on B side.
What?
Prowler back in.
Oh,
Back to
shot.
speed. Oh, that's going to be Xfero down, so no more Steel Guardian available. The Viper's Pit comes up instead. Monyet instantly coming back in just to support his team, but at the same time, Cushy coming back in just to check if anyone does push upstairs. The Steel Guardian instead comes out from Envy, and this does keep RRQ kind of trapped. It's going to be that push up from Monyet, but unfortunately not quite enough. Estrella inside of Viper's Pit, still able to deny the entry. Still holding on to that.
G-Match,
shorty,
then
but
G-Match
Spike goes
430.
down nonetheless.
Yeah, the real question is where is Jemkin? 2G's on a mission to try to find out. He's already outside of the pit, up through stairs, and knows that there is no flank, so it has to be coming through heaven or drop. He's already extended that crosshair. He's going to be able to hold a wider angle upstairs. It's a tough position to read. Estrella having to show himself once again. There are the paint shells, but they're not able to clear
Oh
out tree.
my
And eventually
God,
Team
good
Secret,
round, dude.
all three members getting one kill.
Bichara, if Monyet didn't die there, these guys still had a chance, Ray. Unlucky.
Yeah, already reaching that 6. This is already, somewhat of a different scoreline than what RG played against Gen G before. They had a better defense then, but right now, Team Secret really showing that they can, test their plays, test their setups on their defensive half.
Yeah, I do question Monyet pushing into that smoke. Like, I get the idea that you want to hold an off timing. You don't have your guns right now anyway. Maybe if you can disrupt the spike, the rotation will come over, but it's just a classic and you expect it to be around the wall.
Yeah,
so
correct.
bit
You
of a
shouldn't have
risky
done
maneuver,
that.
But sometimes it pays off for him, so we'll have to wait and see if we see any more.
Well, continuing to go in for that rebel control. A lot more presence now, but at the same time from that previous one, it's just 2GE, taking such a good spot up around stairs. And continuing to keep our eyes on him and what he does. But right now, full send from Team Secret into the C site. They did this before just to trip that sheer wall. And now holding off back to pick up the ult orb too.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of value out of this. Sure, Jeremy takes a bit of a hit, but not too much compared to the fact that he was in the decay as well. So he could have been taken out very, very quickly. So Rebel's still in control, pushing nearby to provide support, but RRQ, is Cushy going to be fast enough for them to be able to anchor down onto the site? So far, buying still enough time. Estrella holding a very
Oh
far
shit,
back
look at that
position. No more
rotations,
paint
dude.
shells from Jeremy, so he's safe.
They don't realize it yet.
It is quite a bit of util.
Oh no, they don't realize it yet. Jemkin is also starting to fall back, bhai.
They have burnt down the clock quite a bit, and that kill from Xfero might inform quite a bit.
Rotate from C fade.
And jump peeks. And
Yeah, he spotted
Jemkin
everyone.
finds a lot of value. He already sees multiple members. He's going to hold them off on tree. He's choosing his fights carefully at the time being. Trying to go for the spam. Now trying to skirt around it. Monyet thought he had a timing, but Team Secret, they're ready for it. They still have their options open. 20 seconds on the clock. Jemkin, he's held this side before. Can he do it? No. Jesse Bash weaves under the bullets. Cushy taken down and traded as well. And Jesse Bash has turned it online once again. He's going to plant the spike. And now another 3v1. Xfero finds one. 1v2, Spike inside the pit. He's creeping up, going for a wraparound. They don't quite expect, but Jesse
I
Bash
can
had
round
the
that,
angle.
dude.
He's
They turned
gonna
it
see
around
him
so
peek
well,
in,
Machan.
and it's gonna be a
This is
quick
actually
kill
too bad
against
number.
the
By which
Sentinel,
rotation,
and
bro?
Team Secret
Yes, can you
already
ask
up
in
to
detail?
7 rounds on
अभी
the
मैगी के साथ टोमेटो सॉस कैसे रहेगा?
Incredibly well
भाई
played.
जो मर्जी खाओ भाई, तेरा मुंह है, तेरा मैगी है, तेरा पैसा है. किसको कैसा लगेगा तेरे को कायकू? मेरा चड्डी 125 सेंटीमीटर का है, तेरा 110 का है, तो तेरा चड्डी तेरे को आएगा, मेरा चड्डी मेरे को आएगा ना ब्रो. तेरा चड्डी मेरे को कैसा लगेगा, मेरा चड्डी तेरे को कैसा लगेगा, कायकू मचा दे रहे हो, समझ रहे हो?
Inform the decisions and how they want to push into the site.
Calm as always, the leader of Team Secret.
RRQ का rotations are bad. I wouldn't say bad, bro. Maybe probably a bit, tad bit late is what I'm thinking.
Could be anybody's
Or maybe
game,
if they're
but
trying to
RRQ
not
already
give them
set
the
up for
space,
it.
expecting
A lot of
their
pressure
flanks or
already
anything.
onto that C side. Showstopper online. Sheer wall not tripped just yet, but it could be once again that jump, trigger it, and then just fly in. Or, as they've done before, just send Jeremy all the way in. You have that
इतना
showstopper
patience
trying
कैसे
to
रहता
clear
है
out
players
or
में?
hold
Because
on.
whenever I watch your Bing's gameplay, it's so different. I know the levels of way of, but still.
Keeping
Bro, it's not about. It's not about. So, can I tell after this round first thing? ये round के बाद बात करता हूँ first thing. So, likes.
Now a lot of pressure continuing down. They're trying to mask Estrella's position, but Team Secret, they don't like what they see. They're trying to see if they can take out Cushy. Jumping forward, seeing if there's any other reaction. Only one gun heard on the B site, so they recognize it is a bit weaker. This is a good call from Team Secret. There's a showstopper. It's just a 1v1. He knows it. He still gets taken out, but that is the site opened up. Wild Oriole waiting on the flank as well.
Hello?
Look at the positions they're holding.
Sorry guys,
They
that's the
can
call.
start to pinch in once they hear the spike tap. It has to be mind games all the way through. Estrella, which angle does he check for first? It's such good distractions for Mario, but now he knows the location of both. Half already done. Estrella, it's a fight for time, and they're just gonna run it down. Envy finally.
So Macha,
gets the
basically
kill.
you're talking about the
8-4.
patience aspect of it, no? The patience aspect of it comes from a point where it is only these 5 people playing and these 5 people practicing for a prolonged period of time. So तू अगर A पे एक भी बुलेट मारा ना, तेरे को पहले से ही पता है C में तेरा बंदा क्या करने वाला है. And you have that insane amount of trust where all the skill ceilings of all the players playing in this game are almost the same. So इधर का रिएक्शन के वजह से उधर का अल्टीमेट प्रोरिएक्टिवनेस के उधर प्रोरिएक्टिव खेल रहे तो इधर ये बंदा पैसिव खेलेगा, इधर प्रोएक्टिव खेल रहे तो उधर बंदा पैसिव खेलेगा. That's the utmost trust and difference of respect they have between each other as professional players. And two, when me or Binks or anybody plays like you told, we don't have anything at stake. The only thing that is at stake for us is our competitive integrity and our elo, which is not even a fraction of if you consider what these guys have at stake. They make a living out of it. It is like asking why do truck drivers always take a sleep when they're sleepy and they don't try to push around even for 10 minutes or 15 more minutes. It's because they're risking their lives and it's a livelihood for them. तू भी देख, तभी तू डेथ मैच खेलता है ना, तू इंसेनली कॉन्फिडेंटली भाग के जाके मारता है. तू तभी डेथ मैच खेल रहा है, इवन यू हैव दैट इंसेन कॉन्फिडेंस वेयर यू आर नॉट लिटरली टेकिंग योर हैंड अवे फ्रॉम योर कीबोर्ड. But the same thing you do in ranked, you were not able to do it by subconscious system. You can't run like that. You can probably still shoot the same way. You can probably 100% still shoot the same way because it was you killing in that death match also. But your stakes of your death is more in terms of the effect it can cause to your team. So that is why you don't do that in your competitive games. You yourself. ऐसा ही है.
Proved. Back then it was against that A rubble.
That's why ranked is so different from pro. 100% race. अच्छे भाई.
On both sides.
See, basically going pro, like let's say there are 7 to 8 tick boxes of going pro, becoming like a radiant top 500 and staying consistently there is where you're starting your climb.
Obviously, sure.
More after this round, wait,
You don't know if it's going to be the same setup. But we'll
रुको
see
रुको
what
इसके
the answers
वो क्या
are,
बोलते हैं
maybe how the response
राउंड के
is.
बाद वापस इसके
Yeah,
ये
from
कोई याद दिलाओ मेरे
She's just going to wait for that util. As far as one shot, makes it sound like it's just one person back here waiting for
so many people
information,
they have that
trying to go
misconception
for that
also
bait.
bro when diamond 3 आ गया मैं ascendant 3 आ गया भैंसोद मैं pro बनना चाहूंगा कैसे बनेगा तू pro
Backing off, just noticing, okay, we've actually let them know that we've got some presence here, so they're going to be tied up in rubble. Now they want to explore over to the B site. The same thing applies. It's a mirror comp, so you want to figure out where this Vice utility is. It's the same double Razer vibes.
Just kind of beating that out a little
does
bit.
Wild Oreo have a
Steps on the other side of C though.
Wild Oreo have a spit to slow them down
Respect, maybe one more Razer
Speed,
vibe
bro.
as well. They notice it. Just going to back
never
off.
mind. He
Not
has
gonna
backup
go
from
for
Vice,
any
so he
spam,
didn't
not
want
gonna go
to
for any
waste it.
clears just yet.
And the flash is there as well. So
True high speed.
V and Wild are getting into position.
Oh, they're going to push out. They're actually expecting this. Jemkin waiting for a re-clear. They are able to get into the door, though. Okay, Secret not really going to challenge that just yet, but look at this. Already so much attention on B. There's a Paranoid coming out from Blue Room. It does act as huge delay. Envy in position. Where's the crossfire? What's the timing call? Envy, does he make it himself? It's going to be spam first, then peek out from Oreo, but RQ is ready. They've got each other's backs. It's just an absolute mess of a bloodbath, and eventually Estrella will finish off the round for RQ.
what was I telling by the competitive developers since when I watch you guys like people now competitive developer होते हैं No, technically for us it's very different, bro. For us, I mean, I wouldn't say as well also because I don't consider myself a true content creator. Technically, अगर मैं content creator हूँ तो मेरे को हारते हुए भी बकचोदी करना चाहिए T-bone bunks जैसा. मैं नहीं करता हूँ. मैं हारते वक्त RR करता हूँ और सब पे चिल्लाता हूँ. So I don't consider myself a true competitive player. But तू अगर T-bone और Binks उन लोग को देखेगा ना, उनको फर्क ही नहीं पड़ेगा वो लोग जीत रहे कि नहीं. They are not intentionally throwing their game so that all the other players are affected. But when they're losing it, they're like, GG, go next.
Do have the paranoia just to push them further back.
That also in my mind is still maintaining competitive integrity. Only.
Flash out from Envy though, so again peeking out.
There are so many new gen streamers, bro. Go watch their streams nowadays. I mean, no disrespect to anyone, but fuck this shit, bhai. ये नया streamers जो लोग आए market में माँ की आंख भाई. And शोध खुद को क्या समझते क्या मालूम भाई कितना ego कितना attitude.
Tucked underneath.
कि भाई मैं भगवान हूँ तू मैं सब कैसे बोल सकता है मेरे को. Holy shit. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but it is what it is, man.
And now with the sheer wall, you know.
And I am only comparing myself and considering myself a part of T-Bone and Binks's time of streamers, simply because I started that time ago. I mean, उनका जितना बड़ा नहीं हूँ, उनका जितना impact नहीं है, उनका 10% भी content wise भी 10% भी नहीं हूँ मैं, but I just take that liberty of doing it because मैं दोस्त हूँ उनका.
The money man.
तो फिर आप क्यों प्लेयर या कंटेंट क्रिएटर? भाई मैं हूँ एक चुदा, दोनों के बीच में अटक गया हूँ. हाँ, मैं चुदा हूँ.
That's enough to really gain control over the site. Gun picked up by Estrella now, and at the same time, Team Secret, trying to look for what they can get. Fuji peeking out, but not quite finding the shots, and Envy trying to make use of that opportunity.
प्लेयर नहीं बन पाया जिंदगी में, क्योंकि उतना अच्छा कभी नहीं खेलता था, लेकिन तभी VLT जीत रहा था तो 6 प्लेयर रजिस्टर था, तो टेक्निकली प्लेयर था. थोड़ा बहुत दिमाग है गेम के अंदर, तो VLT ने एक चांस दिया कोच बनने के लिए, प्रूव करके कोच जैसा ड्यूटीज प्रूव करके एक टूर्नामेंट जीता है और VLT को. तो लेकिन वही सीन है, आई कांट कंटिन्यू एज अ कोच बिकॉज़ और भी वास्ट नॉलेज चाहिए, वो वास्ट नॉलेज मेरे में नहीं है. सो वी गॉट Davy in and I stepped out of being coach. कंटेंट क्रिएटर बनने के लिए कंटेंट पे इतना फोकस करना पड़ता है और रोना नहीं होता है. बेसिकली नंबर 1 रोना नहीं होता है. मैं बहुत रोता हूँ रे, मैं बहुत रोतलू हूँ. तब जिस दिन मेरा रोतलापन निकल जाएगा ना, उस दिन मैं अच्छा स्ट्रीमर बन जाऊंगा. सच में बोल रहा हूँ, बहुत रोतलू हूँ. अभी तो स्ट्रीम पे UPI ID लगाते. फर्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे ब्रो, आई स्वेयर ब्रो, आफ्टर दिस राउंड आई विल टॉक टू यू अबाउट दैट आल्सो. नंदन, दैट आल्सो इज समथिंग वेरी अनोइंग आई फील. And why I am entitled to talk about this is because the PC I have right now here in this house was the PC I used money for raising on my stream. I will tell you. Wait.
About the 1 minute mark minimum because you use paranoia, you siege, you use.
I raised money for my PC 1.5 lakhs through my stream only with a donation goal. I am 100% entitled to talk about this topic. Ruko. This is not the wireless. This is the wired.
Re-clearing A, especially since their own wall hasn't been tripped just.
Okay, round के बाद बोलता हूँ आपको नंदन.
He's ready for it, but it's just too many members. Fires right in between.
That is quite a bit of a read as well, but given time passed, it does hurt RQ quite a bit now, needing to spend that util to re-clear A.
So RQ, they should have heard all the pieces of util that were used earlier. So trying to go for a minimum setup here, seeing if there's a reaction. The Haunt not going to find anybody. So nobody behind Rubble quite yet either. Going for the pings on where they could be in, but the Prowler.
Senti जैसे सब है, निज़ाम भाई यार.
But
Hello yes.
Pressure on. Two people still
after watch party after bunks, yours is best. Oh shit, that's very kind of you, dude. Justified. Thank you. Your answers are justified. Oh shit, dude, you made my day. What?
Yeah. It's going to be
very kind of you to say, Vancha. Actually, very kind.
Was ready for the initial hit, the second one as well. Oh,
Oh,
and then the
Zoli.
third.
How
Oh,
did
but
he turn
Jeremy
and
from
do
the
that?
other side too. Everything that
Basically, for all the streamers putting their UPI ID on the first stream, why I'm against it is, why I'm genuinely against it is, we all started streaming. Me, T-Bone, Binks, Raka, Fatu, XLR, Exion, Harsh Kelrai, all these streamers started streaming. Number one reason was because they wanted to entertain people. And when they got the option of making their passion turn into a profession because it is paying them, so they started doing all of that. Bro, these streamers from day one, if you have your UPI ID on your stream because you want to earn money out of it, where is your passion content out of it, bro? How do people know what you're good at? If you're trying to become a director in the film industry, you see, you do so many short films without any money. If you're trying to become an actor, you do so much unpaid theater just to show people that you're actually not in here just because you want to earn money or you want to have a quick shot of fame, but you're here for showing that you actually hold the art and you can get paid for doing your art. Like what? Do it, dude. Do it after you've built your trust for your trust for you are saying that you're here for long. What if you're putting up a donation goal for 2 lakhs for a PC? Once the 2 lakhs comes, you're stopping streaming. How will you know?
onto the site though.
Build your audience first, build your community first, and then put now 100%, bro. Even I put donation goals now also.
On towards the other end, but unfortunately not quite able to hold 2G.
Even I put donation goals now also. I'm not saying it's wrong. It is never wrong.
To his name, Team Secret, another round under their belt.
UPI लगाना भी चाहिए भाई, क्योंकि भाई technically if you're spending so much time of your day in trying to play a game and trying to make money out of it, 100% by Indian parents को एक ही दिमाग में success is directly and equivalently related to the amount of money you make. तू YouTube में तो 1 लाख कमा पा रहा है, तो you're 1 lakh a month. You're technically successful for Indian parents, and if you're able to do that for a year consistently, you're successful for yourself, and लड़की भी मिलेगा तेरे को शादी के लिए. पहली आके बहन चो यूपीआई तेरा फेस कैम से बड़ा तो तेरा यूपीआई आईडी है दीदी भाई जो भी है. एंड ब्रो द एटीट्यूड दैट दे पोसेस, माँ की आंख भाई, मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई. मेरे को आजकल चैनल डेडे कम वॉचिंग आ रहा है करके मेहनत चोद मैं किसी का नाम नहीं ले रहा हूँ. जिस दिन चैनल रिवाइव हो गया ना, सबकी दोती खोलूंगा मैं छोटे मोटे स्ट्रीमर्स का. पूरा रेस्पेक्ट है भाई, बहुत लोग है जिसको इज्जत करता हूं मैं. वेजी बॉय करके एक स्ट्रीमर है बंशो, तो वो आई एम सेइंग छोटा स्ट्रीमर बिकॉज इन टर्म्स ऑफ नंबर्स ओनली ब्रो. मेरे पास 35K है लेकिन मेरा वाचिंग भी 35 आता है. उसके पास 7K 8K लेकिन उसका वाचिंग देख तू 120 130 140 आता है. वो बंदे के लिए रेस्पेक्ट है मेरे को. क्या बिल्ड करते हैं स्ट्रीम्स को. There are so many people like that I know, where I actually respect them for the grind that they're doing. But the other streamers, थोड़ी बहुत है दीदिया, थोड़ी बहुत है भाई. ये गलत है तुम जो कर रहे हो. Don't target Makil. Makil छोटा स्ट्रीमर किधर है भाई? Makil छोटा स्ट्रीमर किधर है भाई?
To be honest, not really sure about the weapon choices here, but a
Reality
straight
Valorant
pick
just मेरा
it
बोले
would be
मामा.
huge. Looks like that's exactly what the plan is, a long range pressure. Meanwhile, a creep in, but while Dario, he reads it, he chooses to run away. Great movement. He's just isolating them one by one on
Don't
his
target
standard
Anna.
retreat. And you just cannot break through the defense.
भाई क्या खेल रहे भाई वो?
Continue to peek into me, says Valdorio. But now as the spike gets tapped, Tresh going for that spam. Jemkin not quite found.
Yeah, spike planted, sure you have that, but it's got to be much better shots right now. Jemkin, he's got to get at least one. Estrella still alive, but there's just too many members for the Guardian. He tries to flick all the way around, but three
What happened to
members
VLT's
still
Philippine team? VLT's Philippine team had to break away because Globalistas wanted to take Yokam, and we agreed on taking Yokam. तो बूट कैंप खाली है ना. बूट कैंप इज डोंट टारगेट अन्ना नहीं रहे सच्चे भाई. लव यू भैया, मुझे आपके जैसा बनना है, मेरे जैसा बनना है. तो खाला मोटा और गधे की काई का जैसा क्यों भाई? क्यों बनना है तेरे को मेरे जैसा? मेरे से अच्छे बन माफी फिर. Are you still a part of the VLT franchise, bro? I'm the owner of Velocity Gaming, bro. I'm the owner of Velocity Gaming. Anna is just a binami.
Oh, timeouts being used by RQ, none by Team Secret. That has to sting just a bit. I mean, sure.
Anna is just a binami. Had recording with T-Bone. I'm shooting with T-Bone tomorrow morning. Hello, Indian जब की बात. खोलो 2-3 खोलो मैं क्लिप करता हूँ, ये लफड़ा करेंगे. No भाई, it's true dude. ठीक है वो तो रवि मोहन. अरे वो सब ब्रो नैप कैसे है मेरी जान. देखो इसको क्लिक करो या अन्ना को दिखाओ. अरे बत्तू चैट देखो यार, फिल्म और ऐड किया तो बड़ा होगा क्या? बालाजी भाई ऐसा कभी नहीं सोचता बालाजी भाई. तो बत्तू भाई क्या हाल है बालाजी वेश भाई. I've been on break, didn't follow the Valorant India scene for 2 years. Could someone update how things are going right now? Bro, Indian Valorant you want update means we are kings of India, but we are servants of anywhere outside India. That is Indian Valorant scene at the moment. Still no global acclaim to any of our teams. Hard but short and sweet. Yeah.
High going into map 2, but you would like to get maybe a bit more.
By the way, meet up कर दो ना Bangalore पे. Bro, meeting up. I'll tell you that also, bro. I won't do any more meetups, मचा. Because भाई मेरे को कभी streamer ऐसा full time streamer पैसा वगैरह नहीं बनना था. So technically, I used to meet a lot of people. I used to post for people to come meet me and all of that. So what is happening is whichever city I go to, half the people, let's say there are 50 fans or 50 subscribers that I have in that city. Out of that 50 subscribers, 30 people have already met me. 1 second, much after this round. 30 people have already met me. Wait.
They do notice it, so RQ's ready for it. Trying to go, they're gonna just try to jump all the way over it together. It's 3 people already in the site, 1 already in tree as well. So good positioning from RQ, but we've seen this before. Team Secret, they've given up that A site before, and they do have that seal guarded. We'll see if RQ can get ahead of it.
Need to try it
Oh,
anyway,
that's
but
everybody, that range so big. Weapon advantage here for Team Secret. They're trying to make the timing work for them. There's a seize to delay, trying to get their rifles back. It's back now.
Oh,
Coming
no.
in from Cushy, gets 1 kill, delays him, waiting for the peek out
Oh.
from Onion. There's the trade.
Oh.
Number 3 holds on to Tree.
Bhai,
2G,
kya ult tha fir
no
tha?
audio, but he's still got his crosshairs.
Bhai,
Tree
kya ult tha, bhai, bro, literally-
by Chemkin.
literally
And what a
Cushy's
seize
ult
from
got them
Cushy to
around,
hold
bro.
on to the site.
So 30 people from that city have already met me. So when a brand hosts a meetup, the 30 people are not going to show up, and the brand thinks I don't have people there in that city and they shouldn't give me a second opportunity again. It is very sad, Ray, that part. I mean, it is not like I want to charge money from people to meet me, but at the end of the day, even I have to make money if I have to continue doing what I do now, Macha. Just that.
See, RRQ
You
can
still care
get
about the
another round.
Indian but not Indian Valo. Rosters bring players from outside, wo feel nahi hai, bro. And technically, bro, we are less hungry, bro. Sorry to say this. We are less hungry, bro. If you still ask me to name the top 10
Not
players
too
from
pressuring just yet, but
South
after a
Asian
round like
Valorant.
that, you gotta give the respect
There
to
are 2
RRQ.
Pakistanis I will name, and there is 1 Sri Lankan guy who used to play. I forgot his name.
Players further up front
As
in more
Indians, I
positions
just
around
think we
A
get
now, but RQ
money
then
kills passion, bro.
pulls out another
Salary
round,
kills
playing
your
a little closer
passion
towards B.
and your hunger that you have for your game.
And this is
And
should
Indians
be
are the
meant to
most
be a
paid
bit
in
of a
South
fast
Asian
round, but the
Valorant
visual
right
is
now.
from RRQ. You're just afraid
I think
of
only
that
when
flank
that
around.
those
You are
change
meant to
we
hit this
can
B site.
see it.
Can they get through
And
it?
I am
Six
able
members in through the
to
Razer, finds a peek out, but he's just
I'm able
getting
to be
seized
so
again.
confident about what
Can't
I'm telling
quite get
still,
past the
even if I'm
smoke.
telling such strong words. It's because all the
Anya with
Indian
a
pros
good
are my
trade as well.
friends.
Blue room cleared.
And I'm
Boomba's
pretty
gonna
sure
look
they
to
won't
wait
take
for
offense,
Chemkin.
but it's the
Position
truth.
pretty decent for RQ, but more
The
importantly,
Indians are
only
spoiled by
2
money.
members left alive for Team Secret.
We are paid a lot more than what we deserve.
Gonna have to. 2 on 5, and RQ really has everything under lock and key.
I think there's a consideration for a timeout.
Who's paying so
just
much? The whole
because
scene
really
is-
both these rounds are getting
The
shut
whole
down
scene
by
has been
one
inflated
player,
like that, bro.
Cushy, on the side of
Apparently,
RQ.
even BGMI, I've seen Sid and all talk about it. They told the whole scene's price is inflated so much. And now it's getting back to an equilibrium, is what they're telling. Batu bhai, I love you. I love you too, bhai. Your favorite go-to food which you can make on the go? Favorite go-to food which I can make on the go? Favorite food which I can make on the go? I don't know, bro. Probably eggs, dude.
He said as well.
Eggs, anything with eggs. Omelette, boiled,
So definitely need to consider
scrambled, fertilized. No, I'm
you know,
kidding.
if you do want to take that
Kidding.
time out.
Hello, Ratnesh.
Maybe some other options.
PS Play
right,
Chovel,
to
100%, dude.
Kind of delay as much as
Hello,
possible.
Clueless.
Come in regrouped just to avoid Cushy's seizes.
Hikka, not Hikka, there's one more also. Veg
बताओ
batao, batu bhai, मैं veg हूँ. Egg तो veg ही है.
Still an opportunity for Team Secret. Waldorio one away from the Viper's pit.
I mean, this is still Team Secret's
Egg
game
तो
to
veg ही
lose,
है
for
ना.
sure. I don't think there's
Batu
any,
bhai, thanks for
any
the
doubt
insect.
about
Yeah,
that.
insects.
But it is going to be that timeout. Because now
Bhai, everybody says egg is veg, bro. If you want veg, the best, fastest thing to do is popcorn, bro. Everybody told veg only it is. Popcorn make off, macha, best. But don't buy that Act 2 popcorn, waste it. Bing's live है क्या? Since when become egg is veg? Bing's live है क्या? But what is the serious talks in this channel? Bro, it's always like this only, bro, this channel. Then which, yeah, bro, you get loose corn kernels. That you have to put off. Bings is not live. Why तो समझा? So watching क्यों आ रही मेरे? तेरे को पता है क्या तेरे लिए अच्छा है, बट आप आपका फॉलोअर्स को मत भूल जाओ. भाई मैं बोलूंगा नहीं, लेकिन वो पता ही है. Jemkin, your twins love out to Navid. Then taste is bland, bro. Then you add all your salt and chili
at the
powder.
beginning of the round.
You get peri peri seasoning, you get everything.
Trying to hold on
Cut
to
paneer,
that.
add salt,
Straight
pepper, and
low.
chaat masala. For real,
Does
you just
have
eat
one
paneer
bit
just
on
like
the
that.
shoulders as the Soul Lurker
Yeah.
goes towards the other side. Trying to create a little bit of presence at least to keep these players invested. Prowler sent out.
That's enough information. That's more than you needed, because the thing is, you heard the Razer Vine, then you heard the Prowler come out, then you saw them starting to encroach onto Rubble. So he makes the call for his team to say, we just got to go into C-side. They've taken over Rubble, but we're not prepped to fight it. And if I get pressured, that's another gun given over.
Yeah, so keeping it safe for now. Might be able to flood on through, get the spike down, but then you also got to watch out for Team Secret, right? Wild Oreo 1 away from the Viper's pit. Showstopper on the side.
I always see Bachchodi in the channel.
Potential retake here.
Showstopper's a real big one. Here's
Chat was talking.
Tries to get ahead of it, try to get
Chat is talking, I
A
talk.
lot of Raze players trying to counter each other with that. The paranoia, that should let you know that they want to push through. Jemkin just trying to hold them off with the blast back. He saw it getting popped and he's actually just going to get away. But what happened?
What?
Xfero
killed himself. How?
A little bit of a mishap there, trying to escape from his own utility. Monyet holding close. He's trying to shut down the Showstopper. It gets shut down.
Wait, how did Xfero kill himself? I want to see that.
Wide exposed. Monyet taking an off-angle position once again with the shorty. They don't hear it. No, they do. He notices it. Monyet catches 2GE on that shrouded step. 2v2 now between the two teams.
At the same time, just continuing to try to hold. Cushy able to take yet another down, and all that's left is just Jesse Bash needing to push through stairs. He's crouched. He gets the kill. It's down to the one-on-one. Monyet, here's the
holy shit, Monyet, bhai. Monyet did so much in that round, bro. Him denying that showstopper out of that smoke is the biggest thing that he did for the team, bro. Holy shit, they won this round because of Monyet.
On his own. We got to check the replay again, but I got to assume it's probably
Nightfall
coming through. He's trying to walk through it. Yeah, gets hit by it right at the end. Maybe the decay hitting as well, but either way.
The passive players and serious players come and show you results when you make them comfortable and everything you can. And to represent India, but to be supposed just take it out.
Risks really paying off. Look at him
Bro,
shuffling. He loves it
players
when he's able to play his own game.
Bro.
20 kills for both Envy and Monyet right now.
You can be, bro, half of them don't even understand what being right is, bro. And technically it's also really sad, no, bro. Skill ceiling in Mumbai for becoming a Radiant is a bit low than Singapore. And if you're only playing Mumbai, the odds and everybody don't happen because technically in India everybody is winning. In India there are best players. But why is Techno considered a really good player? Why is Lightning Fast considered a really good player? It's because they grind in different servers to improve your skill ceiling. And also, they need to make their presence shown. Orbs are not now throwing money at everybody, and I know the salaries of the players that have been paying now rather than last 2 years.
Like you mentioned, Envy's there. All the Vice Alt is there as well. I mean, Vice Util. So you really
so that thing has already changed. The previous pros are not getting paid so much just because they were pros before. That has changed. So I think we're on the right path of the channel. Let's say before an XYZ player is getting paid 2 lakhs because he was a pro in CSGO. Now if you're a pro in Valorant 2 years ago also, you're not getting paid 2 lakhs. So that has changed. We're on the right path.
You try to push B, but you've slowed down. No signs of movement on C, and there's still the shear wall, so you can fight in the pit. It has to be on Rubble. I set. Crosshairs trained Jeremy, hiding away for it. Does he get it timing? As that screen comes down, he does, and the paranoia is good to hold them off. Now it's a fight for time. Only 20 seconds left for RQ.
Having to push on through. Monyet at least starts it off with the kill, swinging out off the smokes. 15 seconds left. At this point, it has to be all kills, and it's all down to Jesse Bash alongside 2G to hold and defend. He gets the first one, looking for the next. 2G goes down.
Oh, so no way. No way!
The right click, Jesse Bash does
yeah! It's a free gun, dude!
4K with the classic, holding strong. And all thanks to 2G also being right out of range from that steel garden. RRQ rushing a bit too much, just never pressured Rubble, and that's so much space you have to cover. The paranoia was never drawn out, and Jesse Bash trying to get ahead of the steel garden as well. It's just heads up play from Team Secret.
Oh my god, ridiculous! Look at that!
Oh,
the mouse flex!
All right, he's really digging into the sponsorship. You love to see it. I mean, it's been doing
Watch
great
party
for him.
seriously nahi karne kabhi. This is the rule. Not even. Last serious question: how do Chinese Valorant grow so fast with so much quality? Because of Chinese people, bro.
Pushing out against that Rubble control.
Because of Chinese people. Chinese is built different, bro. Chinese are built different.
I mean, for both sides, though, right? Team
I'm talking about, I'm not talking about movies, not about money. Players writing on G7, maintaining knowledge and not turning back for money. Do you believe this? That's the type of people in India. Yeah, there are a few players like that in India.
Goes for a little bit of a tag.
There are a few players like that in India. I don't want to name them because it's technically a disadvantage for the others. But yeah, there are a few players like that in India.
Surely they don't know.
There are a few players who really want to do so much for India, but all the players are
DP spent.
Yeah, bro, there are a few
They
players, to
just
be
gave
honest. Yeah,
RQ
there
a
are.
little bit more space, but time is continuing to tick away.
But it's not their fault
So
also, no, bro. The
RQ is
same scene that they used to play in, used to pay them 1.5 lakhs to 2 lakhs. Minimum was 1 lakh. And for somebody that earns 1 lakh, if he's doing the same job now also, how can it go down? Because उसका अभी 1 लाख 2 साल से 1 लाख कमा रहा है, तो उसका पूरा घर का खर्चा भी इतना ही होगा, क्योंकि ये बंदा 1 लाख समझ रहे ना. So he can't suddenly change himself and be like, I'm okay to play 50,000, because he can't run his family, or he can't run his house like that. So that is a bigger thing where everybody has to tackle together, because I don't know how they're going to do that.
down for RQ. Yeah, he's got to win this fight, though. He doesn't even get one kill. Envy already
Even if
encroaching
they
on
want to,
Waterfall.
they're
Cushy
stuck in
getting
a
ahead of it.
situation
Once
where they
again,
can't do
does
it.
it come down to Cushy to hold on to the site? The shear wall is here to protect off of the backside. Waterfall already creeping in on the retake.
shit, what?
Cushy goes down. Monyet down. Estrella trying to hold strong on the site, but it all comes down
Katam.
to Xpharaoh. 1v3 up top on the boxes. The Arcros delays for just a bit.
That smoke, though, so pesky. And he hears the footsteps, tries to get the
Oh,
flank, but
that's
not
dumb.
quite landing it. Jesse Vash gets the headshot and closes
Same
out the
mic,
map for
man.
team.
They can't, even if they want to now, no, macha. If they can arcs, why not picking up? Bro, how many arcs are even left anymore, bro? Grey Fox is not there. True Reapers does not have a roster anymore. Reckoning has, I think. There are not even so many arcs left. So why will also arcs also, why will they be there? Technically, all over the world, this scene is a problem since Valorant franchise started. Tier 2 all over the world has died. Now there are very less opportunities for non-franchise players to play. Valo died in India when VLT lost to GE. Met any new girl on the flight? Traveling by bus, macha. Money crisis. गिरता आवाज आसमां से होकर गिरा जमीन तक. Whole T2 scene is dead all over the world. चेहरा है या चांद किला है, जुल्फ गनेरी शाम है क्या, सागर जैसी आंखों वाली, ये तो बता तेरा नाम है क्या. नाम तो पता नहीं, 100 को तो 100 को तो पक्का कॉल कर रही है वो. आर्यन ये तो बोलेगा तो 100 के लिए तो पक्का कॉल कर रही है वो. Met any new girl on the bus? Mom, in bus I travel by sleeper. In that sleeper compartment, nothing fits me only. So, I mean, they should add more slots for even किसको पता मचा. Song है रे बाबा. चेहरा है क्या चांद किला है, जुल्फ गनेरी शाम, सागर जैसी आंखों वाली, ये तो बता तेरा नाम है क्या. अच्छा नहीं. Slept beside any girl on the bus? What the fuck? I haven't slept beside any girl anywhere, bro. The only girl I've slept beside is my late dog Maggie. Today chat is so toxic. Neither, not toxic. My chat is never toxic, genuinely telling you. I think I have one of the best, most respectful community in the whole Indian scene. Genuinely. I think my community is very good. ये सॉन्ग नहीं पता भाई. मैं साउथ इंडिया में पैदा हुआ हूँ भाई, साउथ इंडिया में बड़ा हुआ हूँ. हिंदी 3 साल 4 साल पहले ही सीखा हूँ बात करने. सुंदरी कन्नालूर सेदी सुलड़ी हिनालिन तेदी. ये गाना तेरे को मालूम? तेरे को मालूम? इनिय पुन्निलावे पुन्निलविलिन करावे तरररा तरररा तरररा. ये गाना तेरे को मालूम? ऐसा ही बात कर रहे तू भी, ऐसा ही बात कर रहे तू भी. कैसे मालूम होगा मचा? Any plan for Rust, Batu? ना, नहीं मचा, नथिंग ऐसा. हो जाए क्या कंट्रोवर्सी भाई. हिंदी इज इजी. Bro, I am not saying it's tough, it is not easy. Whoever wants to learn Hindi will learn Hindi. Whoever wants to not learn Hindi will not learn Hindi. I learned it because of the gaming is more popular in the to the Hindi speaking audience than the rest of the other language audience. So I had to learn Hindi, I learned Hindi. All I'm saying is I will understand the pop references to Hindi because after I've learned whatever I know. But before I've learned Hindi, I don't know a lot of songs. No. माउसपैड से कुछ फर्क पड़ता है? मतलब काय के लिए फर्क चाहिए तुमको? माउसपैड से क्या कर रहे हो तुम? But you know, once a time when Fatu and T-Bone raided you at the time, the old Batu was cute. That was the time Bathura technically started streaming. That's when Bathura acted as streamer. When Bathura became a streamer. भैया एक्टिंग करके कुछ दिखाओ. अंडा हुआ मेरे को सब कुछ दिखे मैं एक्टिंग भाई ऐसा वेबकैम में एक्टिंग रैंडमली यही हुई ना बात स्टैंड अप कॉमेडियंस के पास तो चलो चुटकुला सुनाओ क्यों सुनाएगा भाई रैंडमली रोड पे क्यों सुनाएगा तो अमिताभ बच्चन को बोलेगा चलो अमिताभ बच्चन जी चलो वो आपका मोनोलॉग है ना शोले वाला बोल के दिखाओ क्यों बोलेगा भाई फाटू तो IRL సేల్స్ గా ఓ ఏం చేస్తాం బ్రో మాట వాడి ఛానల్ పెరుగుద్ది నేను ఇంక మంట గుడిసిపోతూనే ఉంటాను లైఫ్ మొత్తం आप बोलो डांटे भाई ऐसा कोई पूछता एक्टिंग करके दिखाओ करके तू सडनली धोनी को बुला तू धोनी को बोलेगा ए चल धोनी भाई हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट मार के दिखा भी देख अच्छा वाला माउस पैड कुछ बताओ ना प्लीज जल्दी मडी होता है अमित भाई अगर चीप एंड बेस्ट वाला चाहिए तो अमेजॉन बेसिक्स वाला ले लो बेस्ट है जोकर एक्सप्रेशन प्लीज आई हैव अ फैट chin today I can't do it subtitles please what do you mean I'm speaking Hindi right? Part 2 तो IRL waste bro waste as in technically I can be helping him he'll get more audience the people also will like me but that much I've realized that just because they see me on the other channel doesn't mean they're going to come to my channel why don't Fatu and Binks play together bro because Binks once stole a lollipop from Fatu and Fatu spat on that lollipop and gave it back to Binks. Binks is like तेरी मैं आने Fatu is like तेरी मैं आने and they stop talking suddenly too. That's why they don't play anymore. मेरे को काय को पूछते रहे ये सब? काय को पूछते रहे? तब खुद का चटिया में इतना होल्स है तू बोल रहा है वो होल्स में से हवा आ रही कि जलन आ रही कैसा लगा कर मेरे को मत क्या कर रहा है వాడికి పెరగదని లేదు బ్రో నాకు పెరగదన్నాను अन्ना कुछ नहीं बोलते क्या कुछ भी स्ट्रीम के बारे में नो अन्ना क्यों बोलेंगे तब अरे अन्ना इज द एग्जीक्यूटिव डायरेक्टर ऑफ VLT आई एम द ओनर ऑफ वेलोसिटी गेमिंग नो क्या बोलेंगे ओनर को सी ना चैनल పెరగదు బ్రో వాడితో బట్ ఇంటెల్ బాట్ దెమ్ బిగర్ లాలీపాప్ లేటర్ వాట్ ద డోంట్ సే शिट मैन सेट जल्दी मडी हो जाता है एंड यू गिव हिम द Amazon Basics वन जो और भी जल्दी मडी हो जाता है तो क्लीन कर सकते हैं मचा यू अंडरस्टैंड नो माउस पैड क्लीन कर सकते हैं ब्रो जो भी माउस पैड के बारे में मैं पूछ रहा था अमित भाई आई हैव अ GSR SC rope but its durability is not good that's why I'm asking मचा टेक्निकली फॉर इंडियन कंडीशंस हाउ इज मडी मतलब कैसा मडी हो रहे कैसा मडी हो रहे वो बताओ मतलब तो ओपन में खेलता है कि कैसा हो सकता है मडी इज माय क्वेश्चन गेटिंग डस्टी इज डिफरेंट गेटिंग मडी इज डिफरेंट मडी मतलब बारिश के बाद मिट्टियां मिट्टी होती मतलब मिटाया मिट्टियां मारी देन यू आर अ बिग डील बतू सॉरी फॉर मेकिंग फन ऑफ द ओनर वो के सेटअप नहीं है बोल के स्ट्रीम कर रहा है हाँ मेरा सेटअप देखोगे तो समझेगा आप कैसा है कहते मेरा सेटअप देखोगे तो समझोगे आप CPU 4 साइड से क्लोज्ड होता है बराबर टिबन भाई ऐसा 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 वो 4 साइड में से एक साइड ही बचा है और वो मदरबोर्ड का पीछे साइड है ग्राफिक्स कार्ड क्या है मालूम नहीं रैम तो एक ही दिख रहा है पता है लास्ट टाइम मैंने एक रैम स्टिक कभी देखा था कब क्रूशियल ने मेरे को एक रैम स्टिक भेजा वीडियो शूट करने के लिए उसी टाइम पे मैं एक रैम स्टिक देखा उसके अलावा मैं 2 रैम स्टिक्स ही देखो हर जगह वैलोरेंट लॉन्च करूं तो बोलता है औकात नहीं है इस पीसी से खेलना, मां चुदाओ। ऐसा पीसी मेरे को गाली दे रहा। But to show your watch how many steps you walked. नहीं है रे सेटअप मेरा सब में भाई। ये बैंगलोर सेटअप का पीस, बैंगलोर सेटअप का सेटअप में रैम और प्रोसेसर तो मेरे पास हैदराबाद में है, जीपीयू केपी के साथ है चेन्नई में, ये पता भी नहीं क्या है। और वो केस में मेरे को 6 फैन दिख रहे, जिस 6 फैन में 2 फैन चल रहे उसमें। बीच में अभी सेकंड मॉनिटर से चैट पढ़ रहा हूं ना, बीच में ये मॉनिटर भी ऑफ करना पड़ता है क्योंकि पीसी हीट हो रहा है, फिर आईपैड में पढ़ूंगा चैट में। बत्तू पैंट वाला वॉच रिक्वायर अ रोप टू टाइट अप। अभी तेरी मम्मी डालेगी आके मेरे को रोप। सॉरी सॉरी, आई एम किडिंग सॉरी। आई एम गुड हैरी। डू अ डाई फॉर जी टुडे यार। पैच हो जाता है आफ्टर क्लीनिंग द माउस पैड। ट्रू मचा, एक माउस पैड क्लीनिंग का वीडियो है भाई, शिट उसका नाम क्या है, नावी का प्लेयर था एक बंदा, नावी का प्लेयर था एक बंदा। T1 430 का आएगा, मतलब सेकंड मैच में आएगा। नो नो, नावी का बहुत पुराना प्लेयर है भाई। इसका वीडियो देखो, माउस पैड कैसे क्लीन करना रहता है। आईपैड फ्लेक्स, क्या फ्लेक्स भाई, अन्ना ने दिया मेरे को। अगर खुद कर रही था तो पक्का फ्लेक्स करता भाई, ये हम्बल विम्बल नहीं होगा। वंस आई बिकम रिच आई वोंट बी हम्बल ब्रो, आई विल बी काइंड, आई वोंट बी हम्बल। सेइंग पैसा कुछ नहीं है मेरे पास, पैसा है भाई, अभी तो बराबर पैसा है, माँ की किरकिर तेरे को जो चाहिए बोल खिलाऊंगा मैं। लेकिन हम्बल नहीं रहने का ब्रो, पैसा कमाने के बाद काइंड हमेशा रहने का। ऑल दिस हम्बल इज बुलशिट ब्रो, यू वर्क सो हार्ड फॉर अर्निंग दैट मनी, आफ्टर यू अर्न दैट मनी आल्सो यू आर नॉट शोइंग ऑफ योर मनी। व्हाई? बिग स्कैम। Oh, I realized watching कम हो गया। ओनर होके पैसा नहीं है, इसीलिए टीम भी नहीं है ना। पैसा नहीं है कहते टीम भी नहीं है। और माउस टीबोन के पास, भाई मेरा माउस अभी भी उसके पास ही है भाई, माउस उसके पास है तो भी मैं छोड़ देता उसको भाई। वो जोई वाला EC2 CW को वो भाभी को दिया और भाभी उसमें एक्सेल कर रही है भाई। भाई आप डाइटिंग करके टीबोन जैसी बॉडी कब बनाओगे भाई, उसका खुद बब्बा है। ब्रो इज VLT hiring for any new CC? No bro, we will not hire any more CCs as far as I know. Why Rambo Gaming you want to get into VLT situation? I'm sorry to say that you have 14 subscribers bro, how will any और guy भी willing to want to grind a bit more मचा। सब बुरा मत मान भाई, genuinely बोल रहा हूँ, grind a bit more मचा। TEDx बतुरा बहुत हेवी मोटिवेशन। भाई क्या हेवी मोटिवेशन भाई, जिंदगी झाड़ हो रखी है, तू आके बोलता है मेरे को झाड़ पता नहीं है। झाड़ चुप। जेमकिन एंड यू शुड स्ट्रीम टुगेदर। भाई जेमकिन का औकात ही नहीं देंगे मेरे को भाई। इंडियन स्ट्रीमर्स में बाहर गांव लोग के लिए 4-5 लोग से ही औकात है। only 4-5 Indian streamers are seen as streamers from anybody outside India. Binks, T-Bone, Harsh Kelrai, Ankita, Hydra. In terms of PC section, because Ankita and Harsh recently went to Bangkok. Where did they go? Thailand. There and came, they got their recognition. Binks is known by everyone. T-Bone is known by everyone. Hydra is, since because he's an OG, is known by everyone. In terms of Valorant scene बोल रहा हूँ, फटाक से जाया राका ये सब मत बोलो। I am talking only in regards to Valorant scene in India. Hydra Freak bro, उसका नाम ही तो बोला था, रोइन भाई, उसका ही तो नाम बोला मैं। I am talking only in regards to the Valorant scene. So Eclipse को noob बोल रहे हो? Nobody knows Eclipse dude outside India. Nobody knows me outside India. भाई फैक्ट है भाई, अगर दिल पे लेके रोना है तो हैंडशॉट रो लो, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता मेरे को भी। और बतू तुम, nobody knows me outside India bro. Indonesia, yeah. No, outside India nobody knows me bro. भाई पूरा पेपर रेट्स को मालूम है मैच, और टीबोन कौन है, बिंग्स कौन है, और तुम वो मेरे को पूछ रहे हो कि डज एनीबॉडी आउटसाइड इंडिया नो यू? ऑब्वियसली दे डोंट नो मी ब्रो। उसको लेके थोड़ी रोते रहूंगा। मेरा नंबर्स देखो, मेरा रीच देखो, उनका नंबर्स देखो, उनका रीच देखो, उनका मेहनत देखो, फिर मेरा मेहनत देखो। इंडोनेशिया गए थे अनकी एंड हर्ष फॉर असेंशन, या दैट ओनली आई एम टेलिंग यू। बट तू नोबडी नोज मी ब्रो। Batu bhai, T-Bone is my senior, college time. For real? Zaya also, bhai. Yeah, Zaya also, bro. They're all very big, but that's why I'm telling you, no, they're not Valor K14s. No, Zaya, Raka, they're all not Valor people in my opinion. But on a serious note, did you lose weight recently? I lost 12.5 kilos, bro. We know you know that shit. भाई मैं बुरा नहीं मान रहा हूँ भाई। बट तो आपका टाइम भी आएगा भाई, उससे भी बड़ा टाइम आएगा जब एक्टर बन जाऊंगा, बहन चो दुनिया जानेगी। బీటెక్ ఎక్కడ చేసావు బ్రో? నేను బీటెక్ చేయలేదు బ్రో, కామర్స్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్, బी ఎకనామిक्స్ स्टडी। ग्राइंड करता हूँ बच्चों, थैंक्स फॉर एंकरेजमेंट। भाई बिंदास करो भाई। बट रैम्बो मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ, अगर जॉब विप कर रहे हो तो वो सब छोड़ के नको करो ये सब, इसमें पैसा नहीं है, इसमें पैसा नहीं है। इफ यू वांट योर क्विक शॉट टू फेम एंड मनी, यू शुड ऑलरेडी बी फेमस एल्सवेयर एंड देन कम हियर फॉर मनी। दैट इज व्हेन गेमिंग विल गिव यू मनी। So don't come here for money. If you're passionate about it, don't leave your job. Start doing it side by side. Battu reads every chat and entertain, but no watching. So what, Ray? Movie? Yeah, I'm trying to become an actor, Saket. That's why I shifted to Hyderabad. I finished acting in 2 ads recently. Good for you, bro. And sorry if you feel bad. Arey, no, dude. I didn't feel bad. पागल है। मेरे को मोटा बुलाया इसमें। Aim ads, bro. One ad is there. I acted an ad for a window company called Lingle Windows. I've acted an ad for them. But you deserve that. Fuck you, dude. And second end is for one more company. And that is not released yet, so I don't think I can tell that out. जब एक्टर बनेंगे तो हम भी बोलेंगे हम ओजी फैंस है। 100% बोलो भाई। So congratulations. Thank you, buddy. What UFO is doing nowadays? UFO is full time into Dasos cabinets. UFO is everything for Dasos cabinets, like how he was everything for VLT back then. Stopped content creation, he is now a corporate kid. मैं भी economics के लिए वो एग्जाम का क्लियर करके एडमिशन नहीं लिया। वो शिट क्रेजी भाई। मैं तो economics के लिए कुछ एग्जाम नहीं दिया भाई। मैं तो 12 के बाद सीधा ले लिया। 12 के बाद सीधा ले लिया। अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट సినీ ఫీల్డ్లో కాంటాక్ట్స్ ఉన్నాయా? ట్రై కాంటాక్ట్స్ ఉన్నాయి బ్రో అక్కడెక్కడ కొంచెం। जब एक्टर जाएगा तो भाव तो नहीं देगा, किसको भाव देना पड़ेगा? अन्ना का कंपनी के लिए एक ऐड कर दो। इफ दे आर शूटिंग वन मोर ऐड, आई प्रोबेबली विल बी इन इट ब्रो। अन्ना शुड गिव मी अ बत्तू भाई आपने रुला दिया, बट पानी नीचे से आ रहा है। नीचे पाइप डाल के पी लो उसको। एक्टर जब बनोगे, ऑल मूवीज वाचिंग फर्स्ट डे फर्स्ट शो। भाई मैं खुद लेके जाऊंगा मेरे लोगों को। कल के असिस्टेंट डायरेक्टर इज बत्तू फ्रेंड। बत्तू इज अ फ्रेंड ऑफ कल के असिस्टेंट डायरेक्टर। बत्तू इज ऑल्सो अ फ्रेंड ऑफ ओजी। फॉर ऑल द तेलुगु पीपल यू वुड नो ओजी इज असिस्टेंट डायरेक्टर। पवन कल्याण ओजी असिस्टेंट डायरेक्टर इज अ फ्रेंड। Battu is also a friend to a drone pilot from the film industry. Battu is also a friend to Vijay Devarkonda's next film's assistant director. Battu is also a friend to a concept artist from the movie industry. Battu is also friends to VLT Sentinel, who is friends to a lot of people from the film industry. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Abhi. Thank you for tuning in. Abhi Saleh, right? So, trying bro. Koncham aithe unnayi contacts. फिर बीबीए किया, एमबीए की तैयारी हो रहा है, साइड बाय साइड भैया का डेंटल क्लिनिक पे काम भी शुरू कर दिया। मैं भाई केजी भाई करो बिंदास। भाई तुम लोग अगर बिजी होके मेरा स्ट्रीम नहीं देख रहे तो मेरे से कुछ कोई नहीं होगा भाई। अगर तुम लोग बिजी होके स्ट्रीम नहीं देख रहे ना, बिंदास भाई। एवरीबॉडी शुड अपग्रेड इन लाइफ। मिल जाएगा वापस नया ऑडियंस मेरे को। हेलो अक्षय, कैन वी गेट अ लिंक टू योर एड वीडियो? ऑस्कर देयर ऑन माय इंस्टाग्राम ब्रो।
Yeah, ready for that Phoenix Flash. The way they're
how about you check my Instagram and after the watch party I'll just post it as my story today. Yeah?
Back out. Xfero takes quite a bit of a scratch, but they are going to be able to get onto the site.
Wow, what a setup.
Oh,
And
solid.
because of that, Team Secret already up towards stairs. So
Man
able
went
to,
brrr.
get in position and ready to receive, maybe push out and deny that spike plant if needed. But because things are smoked off, RQ managed to capture the site.
Yeah, and good positioning. Team Secret should be able to get a read of this just because of how much space they let them have, but I think this Blaze Wall might fake them out. It makes it look like you're just trying to hold on to backside. Do they suspect someone might wrap around? There it is, Envy trying to get ahead of it against Jemkin.
Oh, but the Molly and the Flash, he's able to push on through with it. So one kill already coming through, but Monyet does get a death.
Oh,
as well.
what?
Then the trades come on through, Jemkin on towards the other side, trying to hold his best abilities, but Envy able to take him down. Now all that's left, Estrella alongside Xfero off towards the back. It's Estrella who does it all to the end, the double kill
both now,
to pick up the
Are you
best round
dieting?
for
Not
RQ.
now.
I love the coverage coming out from Estrella and Xfero once they realize that
What's your comedy timing like, Brahmi or Sunil? My comedy timing is somewhat similar to Venu Madhav, Sunil, ఆ టైప్లో ఉంటుంది నా ఒపీనియన్ బ్రో. కానీ నాకైతే బ్రహ్మానందమే అవ్వాలి బ్రో. బ్రహ్మానందం గారే అవ్వాలి.
as long as they trade 1-for-1, and
I either want to become a Brahmanandam Garu or a Prakash Raj, the film industry. That's who I want. That's where I envision myself.
Of course, with Xfero behind him up the ramp as well, and Estrella helping lead the charge there in the pistol.
And that was the game plan last week as well. I mean, the Nets kind of touched on it. You know, Monyet didn't have the highest scores, but he was using this Phoenix in this fashion, right? Constantly with the walls as well as the mollies. He touches them, goes through them at times, and it really throws opponents off. So right now, the full buys up, 2 goals.
Set to see RRQ falling like this. What happened there?
As we see that kill come through, Jesse Vash already taking that ult orb on A main. You recognize that it's most likely a B strike, but I don't know if you calculated Estrella getting.
Hey boss, I'm trying to put my portfolio into ads in Guju films. What suggestion you will give and how to find good company to play? Bro, I really don't know, bro, because I myself am not applying
You know, a bit
towards.
of range, but
I myself am not
Shot
applying
two.
towards.
That's 2 ghosts
This round is
getting-
over, anyways. No? I'm not applying myself towards to any casting agencies. I'm just applying towards a lot of friend circle that I have because I just find it really hard, and I know for a fact that all these casting agencies and all you go. I don't think you'll have that much exposure. Guju films much I don't even know much. I'm sorry to say this. Really kind of you to send that money, but from brother to brother, since you're also trying to become an actor and an aspiring actor, to refund मार ले भाई. Actor बनने के बाद बैंक से $600 भेजो. Like you would have just asked like that way. Why you send money for that? इस महीने का कोटा हो गया. लास्ट मंथ सिटी ने 50 गिफ्टेड दिया, तो इस महीने मेरे को पैसा आया. थोड़ी देर में कोई और आके 50 गिफ्ट देगा तो इस मंथ का कोटा हो जाएगा. चिल करो. You didn't have to send me money for that, brother. But thank you.
Both the Phoenix and the Astra
Casting
being
companies
only
got
2
no
points
idea,
away.
bro. And
Great
every
ultimate
industry
attack
has a
from you.
different way to
Especially even on that
everything.
B site, right? You're able to put up the wall. The Phoenix is able to get through and really
Like
buy
Bollywood
that
is very
space.
different from
But a
Tollywood.
big part
Tollywood
of it
is very different from
RRQ just having
Collywood.
the read that, okay,
South
they're gonna
and
wanna
North
push
में
out mid.
आसमान
They're
ज़मीन
gonna
का
wanna
फर्क है.
always fight that mid. It's either A orb or mid on art where they're going to want to fight. And Xfero waits for that in that anti-eco.
అసిస్టెంట్ డైరెక్టర్ అండ్ డైరెక్షన్ నేర్చుకోవాలని అనుకుంటున్నాం బ్రో. తెలిసిన వాళ్ళు ఉంటే చెప్పు. స్క్రిప్ట్స్ ఉన్నాయి, సినీ ఫీల్డ్ టఫ్, బట్ ట్రై చేయాలనుకుంటా. యాడు అంటే వీళ్ళ దగ్గర అయితే కష్టం బ్రో. నేను చెప్పిన కాంటాక్ట్స్ దగ్గర ఫ్రెషర్స్ ని తీసుకోరు ఎవరు.
Lots of time still bought from RRQ in terms of
చాయ్
matching
బిస్కెట్
away
అట్లాంటి
information.
వాటిలో ట్రై
They even see the
చేయలేదు.
0 point come out. That's very telling from Team Secret that they want to really contest the space.
Althorp.
सीसी को कैसे पैसा बना पाते? ब्रांड डील्स और सुपर चैट्स.
Gonna come back into contest and take
It's,
that fight against
depends.
it. So Jeremy holding the angle. Oh, but with the crouch is a little bit off. Now with the gravity while being sent through, Envy might be able to find the timing on the piece on the side.
Arre, yeah, such a
the
good
whole team
timing.
was prepared.
And during all of that, RRQ is still watching out at B main as well for a push. There's the run it back. It spots just one person by Art. They know that he's been smoked off, so they can start to get onto the site. The rest, 2 members, Jet and Astra, coming all the way through from behind. They'll be able to bring up the rear for RRQ.
Good ping coming on.
Why are they going out unlucky?
But Xfero, he's still good for it. He's just going to dance around, buys a lot of time. No hits onto 2G just yet, but it's so
Before
much
game
time
end, Asla,
bought. Right now, Team Secret,
rallying my of gaming
no
community
idea
is
where
got to.
Estrella is either.
Taking their time with
Ali Bhai.
They're just going to throw it for time. I mean, right now,
Will it
if you
take
get the
it
round, you win no matter what, right? This is a bonus for RQ. They buy up to match. Monyet, maybe he wants to start to stack up a second ultimate here for himself on that Phoenix. He's running through again because, again, if you're able to drop those weapons,
Before
but
the
get
full-time
towards your
corporate boy
ultimate,
now.
it's not a bad round at all for the Phoenix. Eventually, no target found. He'll see if he can make his way out.
आंखें भर आई मेरी काश बतूक आपको पैसा वापस कर देता। हाँ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ। मैं बोला था रिफंड करने के लिए, मैं रिफंड कर सकता हूँ क्या? मैं कैसे रिफंड कर सकता हूँ? तो भाई एक्टिंग का सवाल पूछो तो पैसे नहीं लेना चाहिए ना भाई। स्ट्रीम करेगा एक्टर बनने के बाद कम करूंगा शायद। डिपेंड्स ऑन हाउ मच वर्क आई एम गेटिंग नो ब्रो। अगर साल भर मूवीज कर रहा हूँ, साल भर पैसा आ रहा है तो नहीं करूंगा भाई। I'll keep playing 100%.
Okay, you know what? I got time to back out. I'm just gonna save it. I'm gonna keep my weapon.
Nothing that's not just
from his ultimate. Xpharaoh now 2 away from the Steel Garden.
भाई पैसे की बात होती है ना अनिकेत भाई। जितना पैसा जिधर से कमा सकता हूँ कमाऊंगा भाई। I'll be playing though. I can't stop playing.
They have bought up a little bit, so a bit of a rifle as well as the
oh shit, Abhi. I hope he's safe now.
Seeing if he can get any cheeky picks. Of course, the rifle saved over, so there is still a lot of firepower. We saw how good the Team Secret players were once again in that first map. So
हमारे लिए स्ट्रीम हो जाता तो वही बोल रहा हूँ ना भाई।
But it's the double team. Monyet.
एक्टर बनने के बाद भी पता स्ट्रीम करेगा, बस देखना थिएटर जाना पड़ेगा। No, that's not right. I won't stop playing the game. So hopefully if I can. अब पता नहीं भाई, मैं तो मेरे को खुद बहुत आगे देखता हूँ भाई। एंड अगर मेरे को कुछ लुक वगैरह रिवील नहीं करने का है तो उस टाइम पे तो स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाऊंगा ना। मैं तो भाई बहुत आगे देख रहा हूँ, मैं तो गान फॉर एक्टर बन जाऊंगा भाई 100%। बीबी की वाइन्स लागा वीकली वन स्मॉल कॉमेडी से चेंज कर दो। सेइंग नवीन आई एम स्टार्टिंग माय ओन तेलुगु Instagram soon.
And he should be able to make the call, especially if he stays alive.
He had a little bit of a preemptive shock dart as well. Quick reactions.
Vlogs, Cinefield, vlogs you can expect them 100%. But you will see it on the new channel. You will see it on the Telugu channel. Telugu channel start just now, bro.
There's quite a bit on Xpharaoh's shoulders as well, but nothing quite found.
Looking smart.
Xpharaoh was tagged, but Team Secret, you saw the movement. They take the read that it is just a fake. They want to stack onto B. They want to make sure they can hold it up. It's a great flash coming in from Envy.
Hey Frankie, did you ask Omi? Technically, did you receive? Because I asked Omi.
And Cushy, he just falls
no
right at the edge.
No way they
and
won
that
this
is
round,
going
dude.
to be the round taken by Team Secret.
So quick and flipped over on its sides. I mean, just unbelievable with how it's going through. I mean, you start things off with Monyet dying off towards the A side.
Bro, chala gaval bro, Naveen. Chala gaval, genuinely. Skit ideas, reel game cheyochu. Chala ideas gaval bro.
And the rotations that went through.
Innuna Rash పంపిస్తా ఉన్నాడు bro.
Xpharaoh dying to the end in that one-on-one as well.
Yeah bro, Naveen. Ram, you also told no, you like to do scripts and all that. Yeah, I got done,
You
man.
love to watch him play this Asian. You think Pacific K.
Tera naam hai still, bro. My hair is messed up, dude.
That's how he made his great debut as well. And that flash just really keeps that site protected on the B side.
So much of it, so that you're still keeping your eyes on him.
G का match भी है क्या? Yeah bro, G match set.
In towards Art, and Team Secret are prepared.
4:30.
It should let RQ know that something is up. Looks like a gravity well ready to go. There's the flash, but there's a dash forward from Jemke, but he gets shut down, and then there's a crossfire from Monyet. It's a good hold from Team Secret. Good read on this Art attack, and then the A main hit stopped as well. Jesse Vash just reading RQ like a book in round 5.
Just all of the setups, you know, the stars, the names.
How to send you any? What's the format, duration, genre? Bro, అట్లంతా ఏం లేదు bro.
Pulling as tight as possible, able to
ఏదైనా
get
చేయొచ్చు bro.
first kill.
No duration, no genre, nothing. Reels కి అయితే 1 minute concepts లాంటివి చాలు. How to send you? Work with ashish@gmail.com or Instagram DM or WhatsApp number. You guys have my WhatsApp.
Making it look like he wants to make a caterpillar into A site.
I can't get over
reactions. Does he wrap around to A or B? It is a 50-50 choice for him right now with 0 information.
You can just send it to me on my WhatsApp, bro, Naveen. 80971947777.
Might have set up somewhere else.
I'm Bathura's manager.
Well, so
I wish to.
Slight slips through. Jesse Vash already pushed the name in. I mean, that's quite a bit of info for him as well.
Yeah, I mean, you know it could have been all the way to B. The spike plant should be given over, but Estrella, it's going to be a tough one to try to hold on. The smoke, a little bit telling on his position. Jesse Vash, he is far ahead. He's going to get the ping. No, he's right outside.
He saved
Jesse
it.
Vash
Actually,
should have the read on that,
winnable.
and he could have left. He's still stuck somewhere on backside. The backup is here. 3v1 and Estrella, he gets one. But only 6 HP. It has to be a spray down.
Oh shit, I swear to God if he wins this, dude.
Oh! There's the headshot. 6 HP and a dream for the RQ of our RQ.
How did he make that?
What? No
So
way.
So deliberate. deliberate. He had those smokes
No
down,
way,
got
bro.
the
That
spike down
smoke
inside of
around
it,
कैसे
and then
खेला
just
भाई वो?
dodged
Oh
to
my
Jesse
god.
Vash. Recon comes out just to get those last 3 headshots as well.
What a way to shake off that match against Gen G as well. One of the clutches lost from Estrella really took Gen G one step closer to that match victory. But this time he's able to say, no, we are going to lead the charge here in map 2. We're going to bring it back to even so we can redeem ourselves.
Take flight.
Cosmic Divide earned off of that, but right now it's the economy that's slowly starting to dwindle a little bit more for Team Secret. They're pushing out of mid, taking that fight to RRQ.
What a clutch, Jesse. Jesse के Estrella.
Continues
उसका नाम
to
Jesse है क्या?
control RQ.
Only heads, yeah.
But not good angles just yet. They're still just waiting. Yet. Does he even go for a curveball? No, they don't even want to check. They don't want to peek into this. Xfero, he's still good for another shot. Takes a lot of damage himself, but buys time. Look at the wraparound coming in from Club. Jemkin peeks out, and he'll be able to clean up Jeremy.
Oh my god, now on towards the other side as well, around A main, because she's able to hold everything.
Yeah, his name is
Team
Jesse.
Secret pushed out, all got shut down.
It should be a 5v2. It should be RQ's round victory, but I'll be honest, I thought that the last round, I thought it was Team Secrets, and I already wrote it down for them. That was a clutch from Asera, so we'll have to keep our eyes on this one. Util being spent by RQ, playing it safe. Jemkin clears one angle, and that's going to be the spray from Xfero. RQ leads 5-1, very similar to their map against DFM.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of the score right now, for sure, but the play is actually somewhat different, right? RQ just kind of holding it safe, you know, getting those reads, getting that reaction against Team Secret. And in this whole round, you know, maybe, yeah, it's the economy, you know, half buys from Team Secret and whatnot, but it just felt as though all those push-outs, you know, they were just mistakes that were getting punished by RQ.
Yeah, very different indeed, especially because it's kind of a gamble to say, all right, Secret's probably going to start to push out because they have the ante on us and they were struggling with the high pace of global esports, but right now, they're just waiting. They're waiting for Secret to show their hand first. They get contact, and then you saw Cushy still waiting on A main. Someone's already still waiting on B main. They say that, okay, it seems like Secret's picked up on the current meta of, okay, if there's contact on this side, we take control on the other. Let's try to punish them for that, and really trusting in them winning the first contact right now for RRQ.
Really needing to find that. I mean, that's kind of that first contact is one of those things that gave Team Secret their first round, you know, taking down Monyet.
Ewok and Warbirds, not as much to say. It looks like Estrella sharing what's on his mind so far, maybe reorganizing.
Bangalore.
Part of that timeout. Meanwhile, on the Secret side, head coach Meow really going at it, sharing all the information he can in that 1 minute he is given. And now round 7, RRQ continues on the attack with a lot of power ultimates. Team Secret finally some ultimates to their name as well.
Yeah, Meow would have been that coach that has quite a bit of experience against Ewok as well, back in the days when Ewok was on Onyx. So a little bit to provide there, but right now, early A main pressure out from Team Secret. Nothing found. RRQ just looking to break down V-Link instead.
Yeah, so this is the round that RQ chooses to say, okay, now we'll pressure mid. So you're going to have to come back and fight mid as well if you want some map control. We'll see how far they get, though. Look at the positions. Team Secret, they wanted to empty this ahead of time. It seems like the call was, stop fighting in mid, right? Let's hold that orb on A main. Let's make sure we delay on B and just keep them trapped in mid if they come that way.
That just might be it.
Oh, but with that pressure on B-Link with 0
Third man becoming Luxo, dude.
Look at how far Envy's had to rotate. And Jesse Vash, because he was all alone, he has to give it up and now hold Stewart. So while they do have RQ trapped, the rotations will be very slow.
Cosmic Divide to add to that as well. Jemkin already straight into sight. We'll see if Wild Oreo can somewhat hold. The Huntress Reed does buy some kind of time for him to kind of stay alive long enough. Envy managing to get back in. Look at that shorty jump straight in towards and dunked into the Oreo.
Yeah, and you look at Monyet coming in from the other side as well. It was always pre-planned to make sure they got full control. And there's the steel guard at RQ. They want to snowball this first half.
I don't know how you're going to be able to retake right now. Straight up from heaven. You do have 2G somewhere towards the back, but that's being marked by Cushy as well. Their own Cosmic Divide to hold off Halls, but oh god, the shot through. Cushy able to find that trade now. Everything being blocked off. Jemkin alongside Xfero able to deny those entries.
2G's ult just went out to pretty much a waste. I came home, done mom. You want to come Discord now itself, huh? I was about to text you. Okay.
He uses the Hunter Fury. Now you feel safe, really doubling down on your ultimates as well. You would have even used your own Hunter Fury
Hey, it has some goal, Rabi.
back and B main, but that
Jump
in
in
turn
little red
draws out
ice.
the cosmic divide, makes Team Secret think we have
They're
to
coming
invest
Discord.
into this
They're
round.
starting
It
when next
shows
game
you
only are
to try
starting,
to
no?
take this round back in this
They're starting
habit.
now
Look
itself.
at how excited they are on a couple of those frags because now
Keep
you
your
know
mics in charge,
Ult's
Dad,
gone,
please don't
economy
forget.
also broken for Team Secret.
And that's just that momentum right there. RQ continuing to build up onto it.
Both
Looking
round.
to be a really
G fighting will
dominant
come up.
first half for them. And that would have been the crucial, and just like the
Text me when you're coming, I'll
Desperate
come
Team
Discord.
Secret,
After this game, I'll come
definitely
Discord.
still trying
So
what
after
they've
first
got.
game,
Some
I'll be
tricks up
Discord.
their sleeves to judge into
Hey, tomorrow lunch, okay, Yaros only tell that
Very
cook
interesting
auntie.
choice,
3
especially
people,
with
for you,
timeouts
me,
in a
Rohit.
row. RQ, they don't even bat an eye towards that A main Otor. We always talk about that for Phoenix.
Or if you want to order means we'll
But
order.
they say,
Anything
okay,
is fine.
Is that going to be your focus? Is that what you talked about in the timeout? Because, I mean, we're so far ahead. We don't know if we need
Or
those
else best, bro.
snowballs.
Ask her to
We
make
can just
chicken
continue
curry and
pushing
rice.
elsewhere. Pushes him back. He hasn't even taken the orb yet either.
Jerome kind of spots
G
it out as
winning.
well. So pressure. RRQ
I want them to win today, dude. Against
on the
DFM,
other
possible
side
have
of the
I.
map, that is Wild Oreo needing to kind of hold. He's got his teammates right alongside him.
I will ask mom. Not mom, I told cook auntie, no.
Yeah, but it's good angles here held by Wild Oreo and
You
Jeremy
told cook
ready to
auntie is
jump
there.
out. Jeremy's
Hey,
going
then
to
don't
be
ask
the
mom
kill
and Nana.
factor here. Everyone else just a supporting cast. They walk in on purpose. They don't want to give him the jump.
What?
The Sheriff is going to get one kill. Jeremy comes out, but there is the flash. Not going to work in his favor at RRQ. Xferal gets a double and cleans up the site.
Jet had got one at least, it would have been nice.
Despite the setups, unfortunately, the blades became a little bit dull thanks to those flashes and the setups from RRQ. Just being able to execute inside that way, and all that's left is just the judge from 2GE. What is he gonna do?
Nothing with the smoke here as well. Yeah, purposely placed to make sure they get
Don't
first
ask mom,
sight.
Nana.
And
Yeah, special
Kushner
lunch,
with
lunch,
another
nothing, bro. I'll order
clean
now only.
shot will bring RQ leading up to
I'll eat before
7.
G match.
Continuing forward, but now, okay, op being pulled out by Jeremy. I wonder how that's going to play out. You gotta imagine maybe it's going to be set up towards the B side of things. So far, you know, it always has been to control that ARP closer towards A main as well. Maybe it's going to be that play from RQ that really tries to, you know, swap things up around.
Yeah, that operator, the position first and foremost, most important, but look at RQ. Now is the round. The macro is very good, pushing and pulling Team Secret across each round to say, what's the setup now? You got to switch it up again in the next round. Altorb being taken one away from the run it back.
All right, early plays and quick hits to prevent Team Secret from trying to set up.
Oh, they have the read on the op. I mean, with this kind of rush, they're just saying, okay, well, the op surely on the other side, if you haven't fired it yet, you have the econ, what's going on?
And who cares anyway? We got the site now. Jemkin continuing to go flood on through with those blades. Right click sent in. A bit of damage done to 2GE, but finally hearing out that op. The Razer Void comes up just to buy a little bit more space to fend them off. Meanwhile, the rest of the team continue to hold from stairs. Monyet back in towards Arc, takes down yet another player, and off towards the front as well. Jeremy not finding any joy with that kill. Monyet doing quite a bit. It's 8-1 now for RRQ.
Monyet goes in, they purposely give him the spike so he can instantly cast the run it back, push through the smoke,
First time
and
I'm
keep
hearing
them
about
at bay.
it.
During that, Jemkin is pushing the back of sight. Once he doesn't get the kill, he calls for backup. They
Nice
know
shot,
the
man.
operator. Then Estrella pushes forward. The chaotic fights in close quarters is where RRQ shines. And quite frankly, from what we saw last time, this is where Team Secret is weakest.
Oh no, a little bit unfortunate for Team Secret, but so good for RRQ. I mean, Monyet is just having the time of his life, being so jovial right now. You gotta love his stage presence.
Who during weight loss I heard?
Next turn comes on up. It's another save.
Yeah, I mean, with the operator dropped as well. And look at this, the Outlaw now coming out for Jemkin, really to nail in the coffin in terms of economy. Don't think it was even quite necessary, but it will make sure that RRQ can buy whichever weapons they choose for the remaining rounds of the first half.
Still for Team Secret to make the decision to
Sorry,
create
no.
some sort of setups or traps in towards B. I mean, in towards mid, excuse me.
So I would love to see RQ this time. If they're just going to buy time, eventually just go to A site. Because every time they've done this, and every time they've had the weapon advantage, it has been the B hit eventually, right? Just saying, okay, well, if you're not set up here, or even if you are stacked, we're going to have the weapon advantage. We're going to go to B. But okay, they might actually have the read that Team Secret actually just bites hard onto this. Team Secret just saying, maybe they were thinking the same thing I was and saying, all right, well, we just got to bite somewhere into 50-50 and going all the way into A.
Xfero, he's bypassed the whole lot.
Oh!
Flick onto the next player. Oh, but Envy sharp on the trade.
Unlucky वो अगर दो को ले लेता तो insane था
That
उसका.
smells trouble, so Jemkin, he's going to dash on through. You know you need extra space right now because Envy can be an absolute menace with that rifle. Could be a clutch round. Spike being planted safely.
A bit of a warning shot fired off of that Outlaw as well. We know you are on light shield, so
Shot
tread
that.
carefully, Team Secret. RRQ continues to hold. Monyet setting up for the flash play. As soon as he hears those footsteps, there it is. But unfortunately, the Stinger straight into Jemkin. Instantly tagged. Monyet's down. Cushy gets the spray transfer for the triple. Looks for the next player now, and that's just Jesse Vash. Hops on down, picks up the rifle, has a chance at turning this around on its head.
Yeah, but he knows it's a
Impossible.
crossfire.
Look
It
at
has
Estella
to be
Harris.
because they just haven't seen him yet. It doesn't matter that Cushy's there because he's known about that for so long. Cushy's just buying time, toying with the old man and telling him it's time for a new generation. He might get the kill, but he cannot get the round.
No dice, no cigar. Good attempts, but still Cushy being able to play to that advantage.
Cushy, the spray transfers we see from him every match, every game they play. Doesn't matter if they have guns up, guns down, coming in with flashes. He is always ready for that second, for that third kill.
Round could have gone so much differently had Cushy not landed those sharp shots. Estrella as well, I mean the final one back in.
Next is Heaven
That
Mom.
clutch from before, it's keeping RRQ so much so in the game. Now into round 11 with such a strong scoreline. Gotta imagine somehow Team Secret might be able to turn things around. It's back in with that op and Jeremy pushing up into Amy.
Trying to set him up in a different position, a bit more aggressive, trying to gain a bit more space, but look at this pinch ready by RRQ. It's going to be a full send in, and they might just wrap all the way into main, given that it's just the two duelists in art. Those two aren't stopping anytime soon.
Watching here.
As soon as that first call happens, it's going to be a full-on run. Estrella joining up by Art. Okay, they shy away from the drone, but Jesse Vash, he's not sure if this is mid-pressure.
Has to kind of respect it, so holds even further back, but the blaze wall comes up and that cements all of it.
Oh, the seal
Look
guard.
at it! Oh, the setup!
He can't get out, he's caught! Monyet catches him before the dash. The dash down from Jemkin. They noticed a gunfire coming from back of sight.
Oh, what?
He's filled it at the wrong timing. 2GE gets one kill, but to no avail as Monyet continues to bulldoze through. Envy falls, and it's just one member left again.
Just Wild Oreo against the three. Monyet
Oh
already has
my
the
god,
angle
what
locked
happened to
down.
RRQ,
Fourth
dude?
kill collected. RRQ
This team
will
I supporting
not
in this.
slow
I was
down.
supporting Team Secret
Oh,
technically
Monyet
because if
just
it was
gets
a
so
2-0, we
nice.
could have seen the G
Frustrated
match
there,
faster.
The team
That was
definitely
also
not
never
getting slowed down, now even having some fun. I mean, really rediscovering themselves on this pool. It is looking really good, and if you're another team right now in Pacific, in the case that I guess either of these teams survives, obviously one of them will. I don't even know, but I always gotta just wait for it because someone's gonna pick it up. But the thing is you start to question, is it DFM and Secret not being able to play pro, or is RRQ really just finding these timings that much harder? Like if you're in the server, does it feel that much different? Because now that we're seeing it for the second time, it is imaginable, right?
We'll be back for
Server's
G-Fighting.
gonna
Bye-bye,
be
Masara.
here, and
Please,
if
thank you so
they
much.
had no info, it's going to be a full dump on A or B, so maybe you hang back, and we can theorize all we want. But, I mean, you look at Team Secret, even if they have information in A main, it doesn't give them enough confidence to push out because you don't know where the entire util dump is going to come in.
Yeah, it's really tough to make a call right now. The timeout, though, also, I mean, both timeouts in the first half. This one being called right before the last round of the first half. It really feels quite desperate for Team Secret to really try to find anything, or at least to kind of, you know, reset mentally to go into the next, before going into the next map. I mean, right now, you know, Team Secret are trying out so many different efforts, the operator and everything in A main, but RQ just plays it so darn well, especially with their setups and that Steel Garden from before. So Nectarone comes through. It's just going to be those Guardians, some rifles, budget rifles, I should say, for Team Secret.
And you do have the Cosmic Divide on the lockdown as well, but we just haven't seen many opportunities for it. Jesse Vash going to still get pinged. It's just him in Art. Information gained from RRQ. And already positioning for a fast hit. You see the Sova on the A side, leaning heavy towards that information. So RQ making the call that we want to start to pressure down on the B side. But yeah, this is good. A much more aggressive push out, because just having the orb, that wasn't enough information. We got to be certain about the entire freaking map if we want to be able to respond to RQ.
Still might need to think about.
और पता है मूवी वन पता नहीं मचा रुको.
That's it. I mean,
Hello,
RQ also
Valka. How
avoided
you
the 0
doing?
points. So right now, I mean, keeping themselves somewhat hidden.
The 7th wife does
Okay,
she's on the
Valorant
7th.
might have spotted them on a mini map. Has the lockdown.
I don't have a
Might need
7th
to
wife.
send it.
A little bit too late for that already.
Uh-oh.
Shorty's coming
What?
in, but he does catch Jemkin. This time it was a perfect bait. He knows he's going to try to clear that close angle once more. Now he thought he had time, but Banyet just strolls on
no,
through a chill guy
Envy.
at the backside of B, just keeping control of it, and now the spike planted.
I can even imagine like hands in his pockets with the shorty out in one other hand. Oh my god. And that's going to be the whole site.
RRQ have a CSG.
Set
They
up the
used to have.
flank,
I don't know if
has
they
a
do
shot.
have now.
Cushy is down low. The Cosmic Divide to block off Halls as well.
Oh,
Jeremy, but tagged by the drone.
Yeah, it's just buying so much time. Kushi knows that he's low on health and he just needs to buy time. Monyet already peeks out, goes for the trades. It's 2 for 2. Xfero's still alive on the site, and now it's just Jeremy. Yes, he eventually wins the duel, but now he has to get onto the spike, and he does not know where the repositions have gone.
No time.
Double swing. They're just waiting for it. Xfero only showing himself, and he's just gonna go for the wide swing.
11 what?
Triple kill for Xfero. 11-1, just like last time against DFM.
No Saturday night still.
Down with the sickness or not, even if he's wearing a mask, this guy's still able to
Hey,
fight
they
out of
asking
his
me because
mind.
we saw my
Xfero
story, man.
swings out and picks up those kills like nobody's business.
Yeah,
It was nice,
14 and 7. I love that they're giving him the opportunity
Yeah, you
as
asking
well to
because of
really
that?
get that confidence going again, especially after a couple of those mishaps on that first map. But I mean, Monyet, just running through. Yeah, they're just cheering him on, saying, yeah, you know, you got time, because if he dies, it's still not enough time.
We
to
end
get
out
on
with
it, and
friends.
you have
We
to
as
go
in
once
we as a
more.
group.
So
Not,
just
not
like
me and
DFM,
actually.
only one round
It's a
taken by
joke,
the
dude. There's
opponents.
so many people
And
messaging
DFM
me saying,
took
oh,
the
yo,
pistol,
what?
they were able to barely
Congratulations.
get
This
three.
is, I'm like,
We'll
guys,
see if
there's a
Team
joke.
Secret can have
I'm like, this is my
different
cousin account where I stream often. I have 7 wives. I have 6 wives on stream.
What their mindset
It was
must
fun, dude.
be
We had a good time.
after
I had a
such
really good time
first
after a really
half.
long time. Because we
But at
stopped
the same
partying,
time, I
right?
mean, they did get their first
Our
map
parties in
win,
Hyderabad are
so
pretty much
although it might not feel too great right
us
now,
chilling at
I'm
Anna's
kinda
house.
thinking about that
We don't
final
usually
map
party
in
in
their
Hyderabad,
pockets
dude.
as well. You know, that's like
Very
one of their
less.
trump cards that they can pull out.
It was
But at
actually
the
super
same
fun, not
time,
gonna lie.
RRQ,
Going out to a
they
party
want
after
way
so
to
long.
shake things off from the very first map on Lotus.
Yeah, some smiles coming out from Warbirds as well. Everybody looking
Why are you smiling
much
so
more
big then? Arey,
relaxed
सच में
after
रे बात
an intense Lotus loss to a very well prepared Team
I'm just
Secret.
smiling too much.
Eldorio looks like on his cam just
Where is
trying to get
Meow?
the spirits up. Obviously, sometimes just shake
Did
it
you
off to it
produce
again in the
anyone with
second
6
half.
wives?
There's
Shut the
hope.
fuck
Maybe you
up,
push through, but
Marie.
if not, you move on to that next map. That's why you got the first one.
Hello,
So you
Potato
have
A.
that
How you
margin
doing?
in this
Hi,
best of
guys. How
three.
you doing? There is Meow. There are a lot of Meows, bro.
Keeps
Meow as
either
in Meow
team
16K.
in the running for that possible Masters Bangkok spot. Otherwise, this is an elimination match at the same time. So, starting things off, there's 0 point in towards A main.
Team Secret, even on the attack, still focused on that mid fight. This is where they fall. You know, they kept falling.
मैं तो उसको बोल रहा था भाई.
and to RQ on
I
the
wanted
first
Utsavi
half.
to start talking to
This time trying
someone
to take the initiative
in terms of
themselves.
that, and I was like, you guys should talk and try things out. तो वो बोल रहा था उसको.
A little bit of a spam does find Kuchi a little. Chipped down a little.
I've heard the wildest parties in India happen in Delhi. Like it goes on till like 3, 4 a.m. I mean, it's better than Mumbai is what I've heard. Guess what? I've not been to one party place also in Delhi. Not once, dude. I've been to Delhi so many times, not once.
Oh,
He has come back.
And it should be a good pistol round coming out.
Lama और Jeremy मर गया वो.
1 on 3. Well, Jumpkin
6
has
a.m.
a
yeah.
share of
In Mumbai I partied till
really
6 a.m.
plenty of
once.
numbers right now. So all of them
I've
just
never
kinda staying
partied in
up
Delhi.
together,
And I heard
especially
the scene is wild too.
indoor link, but
And I heard there's very danger also, bro. Very rude people there. I've also heard that.
Just knowing, I mean, the thing is right
I'll
on
just tell
that
it
far
off
side
stream.
of
I'm
mid,
not gonna
yeah,
tell
you
it.
can
Please.
still double peek it. That's 1 kill.
Okay, stairs.
Now you gotta play. now you
Guess
gotta
what,
play
me
time
either?
Or
Fuck
just double
off.
up. Holding
Fuck
close.
off, bro. I'm not balling that.
Jemkin. Does he jiggle for it? He's ready for one.
भाई
Oh,
सेकंड
let's
वाला
go.
ले लिया होता तो
That was
माँ
a
की
big-
आंख
oh my
भाई क्रॉसर
gosh.
लेके गए.
But Jesse has been
नहीं
good
जाना
with
मुझे
the
बच्चों
goats
के
today,
बीच. As in?
and he'll be able to close things out.
All
Wait,
right.
what?
Okay. Unk Jesse keeps Team Secret in the
Wait,
game.
how old are you, Babs?
There was a rule that would have whipped.
Till 6 a.m. Bro, I partied myself till 6 a.m. For that, different energy sources there, no, Naveen? Liquid energy.
Creep out. Not losing.
Wait, man, how old are you? What the fuck? What's okay, beach man? Wait, are you watching me on your new laptop? Am I clear on your new laptop screen? Oof.
That Eco, that Thrifty, has a possibility without even any armor. And they tried this against Gen G on Fracture and it ended up dragging out a lot longer than it should have been. So we'll see if it pays off.
Lemon juice supremacy?
Team Secret will
I don't
be
drink
able
it.
to kind of counter that with their outlaw as well, Jeremy.
Thinking
Maybe
is bad
not
for
the
health
hottest
place.
today,
Nobody
but
should drink.
Different opportunity to find something this time.
Yeah, it's still January.
Yeah,
He still has his powers. I would like to believe.
छोटे बच्चे आते हैं आजकल क्लब में से 15 years old. What?
On yet, holding near that orb.
Beef
just
biryani?
looking for information.
What beef
Has his
biryani?
knives out. Not going to let them know exactly how many are here, what the
You're
reactions
24?
might be.
Yeah, see? You're
Masking
2 years
as much
older
as
than me, that's all.
possible.
No?
But meanwhile, everyone rotated over to B. Anya wants to get ahead of it. He's cannot get the hit. That's a
do
very
you mean
clean
beef
shot with the
biryani
Spectre
take
from
them?
Wild Oreo.
You're asking me, what about it?
Good
Your
range.
question, your message literally beef biryani and question mark. What
Find it
about it?
so sharply and quickly. You gotta imagine that informs a little bit for RQ as well. They're gonna keep themselves on the B side forward now, but with nothing found, surely their hits start to turn.
Yeah, I mean, just no choices. You've already committed to the 50-50 call. And I love that Jeremy waited as long as possible. Again, because they recognize that RQ's also been
You
doing
need
the
to
whole
fix this
re-clears
way.
across the
That's my
map.
bull run.
He waits for a
You
maybe
can't
free
be
kill,
waking up
but
this late.
RQ not
It's
going to
not
give
good
it
for
to him.
health. Not good for
Some
anything,
sheriff
dude.
buys, you think
You'll feel
maybe
less
he'll still
motivated,
go
you'll
for
feel
something,
tired
maybe
all
try
the
to just
time.
really stack
Very
on
bad
those
this.
ultimates as soon as possible, regardless of whether Team Secret gets kills or not. But this is where that snowball could
Don't
go
be like
a
Fukar
little
mein
bit
gyan mat chodo
awry.
because I was somebody like
I
that
would
too.
be careful.
Very sad
Everyone
it
is
is.
stacked up, still taking time, and they want to go for a multi-peek, see if they can get any picks.
The outlaw though. Okay.
Shock dart, yeah. Lots of chip damage. It's gonna draw out Jemkin's dash. Arceus trying to bait at least one or two in. Just look at the angles. They have no intent on trying to actually defuse the spike.
And no real need to. They're still trying to hold it. At least get the kill. And there it is. Xfero taking down Jesse Vash. But at the same time, 2G with the spans through from the Bulldog. Takes down quite a bit against RRQ.
I just took a break.
So
Let
you
me
get the
be for a while.
pistol,
No, wake up
then
early
the
and still take a
anti-eco,
break.
as you should if you're Team Secret.
No, bro,
Now
you'll
able
feel
to
you'll
buy
feel
up
great
their
if you start
vandal,
waking up
able to
early, dude. I'm
match
not
whatever
even
power
kidding.
you can, thanks to the sheriff
I'm not
buys.
asking you to wake up and
Outlaws
work. No,
should
wake
have
up and
some
do the same
value
bakchodi you're
against the
doing, but wake up
goals.
early.
But it's still such a long
In
way
regards
to
of
go.
all
While,
aspects,
yes, yeah, you know, you already got that first map. You can still play map 3. You
I'm
would
telling you,
love
wake up at 8 a.m., eat your breakfast, take again nap at 10 a.m. also. Not a problem. But wake up.
I gotta imagine.
Does wonders,
That's
dude.
why, you know,
The
they're not
butter.
really backing down from this fight.
Even I'm waking up late
RRQ
nowadays.
buys up and now
Matlab, even I'm waking up at
full
around.
armor coming out from
At
Jim.
least wake up
Full
at
front
9 in my
outlaws, so
opinion,
just
bro.
trying to counter it with
The earlier the
same
better,
fight
but
for
I
the
wake
same
up at
set of
around
saying, I'm not
9
giving
now.
you a free kill, but Xfero does get picked off. One of the two
Oh,
members with half armor
no. How do you
does
say?
get spotted.
8 a.m. is not early, bro. I'm
Lots
telling you,
of
bro.
damage trying to go across
8
each
a.m. is
side.
enough for
Both
working
barely
professionals.
missing each other. Oh, the peek out from Jeffkin.
8 a.m.
Takes
is
out
enough
another
for
shot from
working
Jeremy.
professionals. Before that and all, it's too much.
The duel 1v1 Jemkin.
8 to 9 a.m.
He
is
putting
correct,
everything on the
in my
line. He
opinion.
says, come fight me. Let's
So
get this
everybody
duel
starts
out of the
working at
way.
11, 11
We'll see if
15.
Team Secret makes it
That's
fair,
fair.
because I don't think they have any intent on doing
Even
so.
far
Look at
from
the
that,
move.
8 a.m., 9 a.m. is the last you can
Across
wake up
all
at
the
is
way
what
to
I'm telling you.
B.
8 a.m. is not on now.
to Monyet though. Still collecting quite a bit of info on outside.
But perfect sleep schedule, if you ask me, sleep at 11, wake up at 6.
I mean, full
12,
feed
1,
on the
2,
B
3,
side.
4,
Jemkin
5,
gets
6,
first
7 hours
contact,
of sleep you
and then
get.
you're able to pop those Razer vines. There's the dash
Sleep
in.
at 11,
Jemkin
wake up
useful
at 6.
flash. He's lost track.
Best
of
in my
Jeremy.
opinion.
He
I used
still
to
needs
follow
get
that
one
for so
more
long.
kill, but there's the flash. There's a peek out with the right click. He can't quite get it. It's been a swap in the
Oh,
weapon.
shit.
But what is this? Cushy and Estrella.
No,
They come
bro,
just
bro,
in
this
time
Cushy is a
to clean
god,
up
dude.
out of the smokes and into the site.
This Kushi guy is actually a god at
Oreo
this
now
game.
out from B Link. Oh, goes in for a bit of a tap. It's just the Spectre though, so can't imagine he hopes for too much. Swaps over onto the rifles, but running out of time. Has to go for something.
10 seconds left.
It's just a Guardian. It makes it so hard. And Estrella will bring RRQ to map point. Really does start to feel like deja vu against DFM.
Quite a bit, but onto the defense.
अगर
Just being
sleep
able
at
to
11
turn
होगा तो
things
streamers
around
की
so
watching कैसे
quickly. I
आएगी?
mean, Team Secret with the setups, right? Just being able to dash in.
मैं अरे मैं generally बता रहा हूँ भाई.
Lines, taking Jemkin down, but at the
अरे
same
I was telling it
time,
only to
just as you mentioned it, just as
सिर्फ
you
बाल
think,
का खोल रहा
maybe
था.
Team Secret finds something, Estrella and Cushy.
Sleep at 11, how nahi aati mujhe neend. Try using my shoulders as a pillow.
I mean, every map, some people even saying how many times can Cushy really keep the rounds alive. But hey, if he can do it almost every single time, then why not rely on it? Because that's what he's built for.
My ult is ready.
Able to bring that consistent performance across now. Coming back.
How's your acting career going on? Going, bro. Don't know. It's not started yet. Technically, I finished one ad. I finished 2 ads. First ad released, second ad I'm waiting.
Right before someone's break, so that's a nice early trip before the minute mark. Team Secret, they can reset.
How is it though? Fast smoke. Wait, have you started playing Babs?
Forcing some of those smokes to be spent as well.
Okay, so with Killjoy coming out from the club side towards mid, you imagine, okay, probably a bit of a heavy push towards that A side, but a lot of focus still on mid. So the double stack by Art, no reason to move. Meanwhile, Cushy, he's ready to back out.
They don't have a flash, no?
If he wants
Oh,
to
they
get
do
home.
have a... Oh no, the timing, bro!
As they let go of their positions, Bonyet nowhere to go. He has to stay on fight. He's not able to get it. Meanwhile, sight being cleared out by the Hunter.
Timing, bro, both of them.
It's going to be Team Secret taking control of the A side Jemkin. He's waiting for it, catches the jump, but for now he'll reset.
Hang back.
वो तो आपकी ad देखकर रोज गीला होता है.
Especially closer towards stairs, so a bit of a crossfire for RQ, Jemkin, and
I don't
Estrella.
tell. Chill, dude. Nobody's gonna judge you here. My chat is chill.
Can you set up?
This is RRQ's first match, no, bro. This is lower bracket.
No dash, so no tricky movement this time. Goes for the drop. He gets fired right away by Jeremy. Close range with a rifle, and not much more Estrella can do here. With 0 creds left over, he is just going to back out.
But आपके ad के which ad much can we see on YouTube? No, Jaggeet, it is there on.
In this game.
It is there on a Insta page. You have to type LINGEL, Lingle Windows. If you go to the reel section, there's the reel with the most highest views.
Yeah, I really like just Team Secret playing with the time there, and then the timing across.
If you go there, the more higher reel with the highest views is my ad.
And say, hold on, is this a main push? I mean, with the setup they had,
That's so much
let's
better
be
than
very
my
honest,
brand push
RQ should
karna
not
padega.
have moved, but it was a great setup from Team Secret.
So
That's the best
everybody
shot
says
they
I'm
had,
better than
and
that
it works
rank,
out
but
perfectly
talent
as
तो
they
सच्चाई
imagined.
rank ही देती है सब. Don't worry, bro. You look like Yogi Babu. You'll definitely get a chance.
Imagining what could come in through off to
Hopefully,
the next
man.
round now. RQ still being able to buy back up and getting closer towards those ultimates.
0 point close.
Make me more. Let me give a timeout to Vishesh.
Trying to peek out of that smoke. Unaware of the exact buy, but you do imagine that with the round advantages they have, that it is going to be half armor rifles. No reason to try to save too much for the long con. One yet, it's just one away.
Give only for 30
Jim takes
seconds.
control of B long. They still have the shear wall for the B site as well. So worst
Give it
comes to
only for
worst,
30
Jim
seconds,
takes
not
some
more.
high risks. There's a lot of delay left for him behind.
That's the idea for now. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad, just to reinforce and really watch out for that A site, set themselves up for some potential sprays.
Yeah, but with no smokes left, this is going to be so tough. I mean, Jeremy has to go in and go big. He has to be the one that shuts down these angles because there's nothing to cover his way in.
Fifth Wi-Fi by Mary.
Jeremy can do something. Starts things off with a great blade in towards Estrella.
There's the blaze wall, just a massive
Oh,
movement.
shit,
There's
that.
a great ping, and it gets
Oh
the
my
swing around.
God,
and
that was
gets
a
the
lovely
jumping jet. Cushy still alive. Fragment comes through. He should be right at the edge. You gotta let him get out of there, Monyet. And they stay alive for the time being. There's
Oh
a
no,
great
look at the
shot
shock
dart,
dance,
trying to get the
bro.
straight out through the wall. Time ticking. Spike still not planted.
Spike down.
Cushy still
Chalo.
getting free kills. And then there's the flank from
Chalo.
Curveball keeps him tied up. And it's the blades right to the hearts of Team Secret as RRQ takes this match
Much
to
you get 30
Haven.
minutes?
13-4. Thinking about the composition from
Did she get
before,
30
right,
minutes?
against DFM, but right now, absolutely proof that RRQ really has this map pat down. I mean, the way that they're able to execute so
Wait,
strongly
what, you get
in
30
the
minutes?
first half
Oh,
really
shit.
tells all.
Yeah, just really strong attack. I wonder who's going to
Clearly
be the
understood you
one to
can't be a
really break
martyr.
this down if they're able to match up against it, because right now, just off
Clearly
the
understood
scoreboard,
why you
I
can't
don't
be a
know if
martyr.
we've even
Sorry,
seen all
dude.
that much. They
Sorry,
probably still have
Vishesh.
more prepared.
What
It's
the
always
fuck,
been
Razer?
just an absolute stomp.
No,
Not
man, you didn't have
much
to.
variation. I do think Team Secret
Back to
challenged
Bangalore
on
only
a
for
macro
like
level,
few
tried
days,
to
dude.
adjust, but it was always just a step too late. And RQ ahead of it, and rarely did we ever get to see these two
Just saw the
celebrate
Lingle at
this
night.
much.
Since
You know,
I
every team should get an assistant coach just so you have someone to celebrate with. You don't really get that from
Why
solo
be a mod
coaches.
instead when you you can own me IRL.
Sometimes you get some other things.
Well,
but-
yeah,
Oh, no, I
yeah.
think
Some
it
other
could be
teams maybe
side.
you don't want an assistant coach. A little dangerous.
Well, at the same time, though, I mean, again, it
Oh, the
just
current
is
Valorant
that
is not
consistent
good.
dominant performance from RQ on the map all throughout. I mean, some of these players, we saw quite the moment from Monyet, but at the same time, I mean, like Sparrow topping the scoreboard with so many of his kills, but also Cushy with the consistent performances and spray transfers map to map.
Yeah, he's always so locked in anytime a battle starts. I mean, even just here, the backup arriving just in time. So RRQ regaining the confidence, regaining that
And more to
win
Bhavika
onto the
fast, it's not
scoreboard,
gonna give
and
her
now
one.
all things come down to Haven. A great
Till
map
Bhavika
for both
would have
teams.
generally the
Before we
girl
move
in the
on,
bus
let's
station.
look back
Oh,
on
Bhavika, there
Pearl
was
with the
no girl in a
analysts.
bus road. He'll make it up.
What we got a series, baby.
Okay, I'm out. Why?
RQ ends up winning out this map in the most dominant
Shopping going?
fashion
Okay, send me pictures
possible,
of what we
swinging
buy.
back from that
Buy
first
stuff for me
map
too. Thank
loss.
you, wife.
Now RQ picked
Thank you,
this map,
baby.
they look really prepared, and Secret looks like they just could not
Guys,
adjust,
5 minute break मिलेगा मेरे को.
or quickly as in
I'll
time.
quickly go order food
Yeah,
and
they had
everything.
some
Come back.
ideas for sure, and
5
I
minutes.
think we'll dive
5
a
minutes,
little bit
chat.
more into that.
5
because we
minutes,
have a couple
मत
of
जाओ,
replays
please.
to bring up, but,
Please,
yeah,
मत जाओ.
RRQ, that's 2 games
5
in a row.
minutes.
They've absolutely stomped
If you
teams
know, you
from
know.
their Pearl attack side. Even when those teams have very clearly tried to mess with the way that they were playing, it really doesn't seem to phase them. Shout out to Xfero, who's not feeling too well today, and he still just stood up on elimination map and delivered an outstanding performance. And Australia as well, or Australia, however you say it.
Australia.
That was
Australia?
an amazing clutch on the A side, and that's the closest that I'll get to having an Australian player in Pacific, is saying Australia played well today. 14-5 on the Astro. Wow, amazing stuff from him.
Absolutely dominant from RRQ. I have to second everything you're saying. It feels like they really understand this map. They understand how to attack very well. Secret couldn't stop them. Even when they managed to get that first blood, it just wasn't enough. RRQ steamrolled. We saw every round they won on their attacker side. They managed to get the ball. They managed to plant the spike there. So that speaks volumes for Team Secret and how they're not able to get in front of what RRQ are trying to do, and they're on the back foot every single round.
Yeah, and you could see them really struggling there. They only got 1 round win on that first half. In fact, let's roll back to the first half and see where some of the holes they really started to emerge, the weaknesses from the side of Team Secret. And Xfero, like you said, feeling under the weather today, but you know, that's not enough to stop him. And again, we're having a Vice as our MVP.
Yeah, Vice has really reared its head on a lot of different maps, but on Pearl, that wall across the B stairs is really difficult to deal with. It makes those close positions and the ability to flood onto the side through art side very, very strong.
Yeah, he just played a fantastic game. Like I said, even if you're feeling under the weather, this is elimination day. You're not going to go out quietly. You have to absolutely give everything you've got. Now, I think this was the key moment for me is I spoke before the game about how on this Venus comp, you need to be able to show you can win in a main. This was the first big A main fight that we saw where Secret really tried to contest, and RRQ put a stop to it very, very nicely. And to me, this set the tone for the rest of the game, because as we can see from this replay, RRQ decide that they want to take A main again, come there as 3. Secret notice it, and they just have to back away. So this let them constantly, whenever they wanted to get into A main, they had it for free to farm up these orbs and Monyet. Secret took it when there was no space, sorry, when there was no pressure coming in from RRQ, but far too easy for RRQ.
I mean, this is another example of Secret being very ready for this. These art splits were very common from RRQ. You get the instant nebula, the drone back in through A main. You have a star already placed with the grab well. This was a great reaction from Secret where they completely shut down this push. Unfortunately, right after this, Estrella won an outstanding clutch, which completely changed the tone of what Secret was doing on defense, unfortunately. So despite the fact they had some good reads, the execution wasn't quite there, unfortunately, and even harken back to, like I said, the DFM series, where I remember DFM took a tack timeout and 4-stacked A main, and they still couldn't stop RRQ from running into A main if they wanted to. It doesn't feel like anyone can right now on this map.
And like you say, in that round, the clutch coming in from Australia there, I mean, that's a backbreaker. It's so hard. It's, you know, if they manage to stop him in that round, they get the momentum. They don't have to eco. It's like, it's really... And also in the mental game, where I've had this happen before, where...
Ban Bhavika or unsub and WhatsApp number leak. WhatsApp number leak, tu kya karega? 80971 94777. That's my WhatsApp number. There you go.
It's just immediately in your head of like, oh no. And then you have to eco. Then it snowballs out of control from there. So really well played to Australia, keeping his team in the game, and absolutely just a powerful game from RRQ.
In summary, you love Australia.
I love Australia.
I love Australia too.
I think we should all love Australia a bit more too.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys determine it
That's
however
fair.
you want. Now, we are going to go to the third map. It's Haven. And
What up,
honestly,
crew? Good
I'm pretty
morning.
excited to see this Haven. Team Secret has shown to be quite dominant on this map in the past. But, you know, a couple of their players have changed since then.
Sorry.
We do know they like the A site. I don't know if they're going to pick a different site this time. They'll just keep hitting that site
Lordbathura.
over and over again. But RQ also have had some hits and misses with this particular map.
Yeah, it's felt very
Chalega
good
bhai.
for them. It's just
Sirf to
like the
hui hai.
close games that they lose. They did absolutely smash DFM on this map the same way that they smashed them on Pearl. So if that's anything to go by, and also pushing Gen G very close in a game that could have been winnable when Xfero was feeling under the weather and not having the best game once we ended up deep into the series. I mean, they got very unlucky in those last few rounds. I felt like they could have definitely won Haven. The defining thing for this matchup for me is it's mirror comps, but Jet on Jemkin. He's been dominating every game on Haven on the Jet, and Team Secret historically have played the
I
Razer,
feel like eating
including in the
Taco Bell.
off-season against a Crest that
What should
was
I eat?
actually doing okay at some of those off-season events and turning a few hits. But they haven't played it in ages, and we saw them play Lotus, which they hadn't really played in ages.
I can have a
outside of,
shawarma too,
Of
I
course, the
miss
one
my
Haven map
shawarma
that they
too.
played in the off-season, which means that maybe there could be a comp change again here from Secret.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely can't rule it out. We don't really know, but if I had to take a guess, I think we're going to see the default comp versus the default.
With the Raze again?
No, I think they'll play Jet.
Okay.
If I had to guess, because I think Team Secret are great at this more fundamental, slower focus.
Duttu
to the
pakad le
match.
mera
We saw them
tuttu.
try and do it in Pearl and it didn't work in the same way. But
KFC
Haven's
700 का
a
bucket
bit
700
different.
नहीं है भाई.
They've
700
played
मतलब
so much
है
harder in the
लेकिन
past,
बहुत ज़्यादा.
similar to a
Hello
certain
Ankit,
these
कैसे
guys
हैं
in
अच्छा?
Nomad that are sent out the pool. But exactly the same with Haven, where it's always looked very natural for them. I don't think they need to go too
700
rogue
is
on
too
this pick,
much.
to be honest. I think I want to see head-to-head, pure, almost like 2022 Haven. You know, let's throw it all the way back. This is a matchup we've seen many times, and it's a matchup that, if it is Metacomp versus Metacomp, that these teams will have practiced and played many times, so it's much harder to be surprised. It seemed like they were somehow still surprised by the Phoenix from that last map.
But the
Yeah,
mukbang is
when things calm
बना
back
दे
down, it's a
stream
little bit
को.
more neutral, like we saw
Guys
in
staying in
Map
Bangalore,
one,
Whitefield.
there's kind of very similar comps. I think things might be slightly more favored towards Team Secret, but they have to bounce back harder for that map too.
Yeah, and like you said, it's really hard to say. Historically, yes, they know Haven. They like these the OG maps where you can really play default here. And this is a sofa map, to be honest. And Jesse has been showing up all, you know, even with the loss that happened in the last map, he's been pretty consistent so far on those first two maps. So this is a hard call. That said,
Next time I'll
we
come
did
down to
lose
I'll
Haven,
I'll be
but
going with Jumbo.
that was not without a fight. We did go OT, and then the OT, you know, at that point, Genji had figured them out. But leading up into that moment,
And Ankit
RQ
Patel
also
member होना.
looked
भाई होना
really
है तो हो,
dominant
नहीं
on
होना है तो
Haven.
नहीं हो भाई.
And
चिले.
we were talking about match predictions for this. At this point on Haven, for me, it's a complete coin flip.
Yeah, I had just seen so much more of RRQ on this map lately, and even in the off-season, like you saw them playing against like PRX, for example, and pushing them close, you know, outside of playing some of the Japanese teams like DFM, where they did lose against them with their older comp. With this new comp, it's been very, very promising stuff for them. Every single time, Jemkin seems to be having amazing games on it, so I'm feeling very confident for them. Secret's just a massive question mark for me, and I think they did kind of mix in the Neon as well sometimes, so I'm also questioning, you think it'll be the Jet. Jeremy's been quite good on the Jet, Abyss included, and even Pearl, again, I felt like he didn't play very good, but he's still got his numbers, so there's more ceiling there on the Jet. But Neon's definitely a possibility for Secret as well.
Yeah, 100%.
For me, I'm still confident in my pick of RRQ for like very similar reasons.
What should I order,
I
Chet?
think they have looked a little bit better on this map, but I mean, we said that they look good on Lotus, and then, you know, we see what happens there. It didn't really work out that way. But
That game of Pearl is huge momentum though.
yeah, absolutely. And I do think that in these kind of series, if you lose map 1 but you win map 2, it's so
Yo,
easy to
Echo,
forget
thank
map
you so
1,
much
where
for
you, like, that mental
response.
reset of
Welcome
like,
back to
okay,
the
I know
100
it's
squad.
not over, but
I don't have the notification on here.
It's like you
So.
win and then you
How to
lose,
sell
and
it?
you
Yo,
almost
गाली मत दे
have
मेरे को.
that win. So they have to dig deep here, find some real momentum to come back on this map 3. But I couldn't ask for a better map choice here. I think this is going to be a close game. I wouldn't be surprised for another overtime here.
Yeah, I absolutely would not be surprised at all. Ooh, look, give me the agent picks. I'm really excited for this. I do expect
There you
a
go.
norm.
Secret onto Jet, so big prediction coming in from Big Man Big Time. Yeah, I think Jeremy's looked very, very convincing on the Jet, so he's going to once again show that he can go head-to-head. I think that the Sova matchup, I agree with you, Vic, with Jesse Vash, the form that he's in back on his comfort agent, up against Cushy, who every time he's been on the Sova, even on Fracture, he has really been delivering. That's going to be another one to keep your eye on.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what I was hoping for, I think. This is where we really take it back to the
Drink water, safe food.
fundamentals of this map. There's
Yo,
no gimmicks
my
about
chat
it,
is
no
wild, bro.
gimmicks,
Just let me
no
heat
games,
my
they don't
food.
get a lot of practice in
I
this.
can order a ghee rice
Teams
butter
have
chicken
practiced
combo
against
from
this
Empire.
comp a lot, so they should be very, very well prepared for this matchup.
That's right. Well, this is it. One of these teams will be going home, and one of these teams will be moving one step closer to Bangkok. We're going to send this back to our casters to take this last map away.
Haven it is. A home away from home for both of these teams. A map where they've been actually able to punch up above their weight in previous years.
Party
against some
nimdu,
of the Titans
uta
in
namdu.
VCT Pacific,
That is
where
what
they've
is coming
shown
here.
so much prowess. And now they go head to head. No shenanigans, Jets on both sides, Killjoys on both sides, no Astras, it's all the same.
All roads lead back to this one. We shall start things out though with RRQ on the attack and a lot of presence, a lot of attention in towards C.
Yeah, and the turret
I'm not gonna
placed
watch the match
just to
until I
check if
see
they
my food.
actually
Okay,
push
I'll
up
order
and
my
also acts as a good delay to GE. Gonna go for an early smoke, but they hide a nanoswarm inside and you still have backup nearby. So 2G almost trying to bait them into trying to check for more info, right? I'm just gonna hide away in backside. But RQ gets a read of it and they want to start to re-clear space elsewhere. Jeremy very far ahead, nice and early.
Still managing to stay tucked under just to watch out for some potential headlines. But on the other side though for RQ, slowly back in towards mid, nothing quite found just yet.
It's going to be the drone for the re-clear. Should be a surprise to nobody. Curious to see if Jeremy tries to find a way to hide away or not. He's not going to hear it in time, so should get spotted. You know that it's a Sheriff as well. Doesn't want to deal with that, and it's an instant rotate back over to the C side. RQ masking their information in A main, though.
Trying to keep them thinking that they might be in towards A long, but right now straight back in towards C. It's that turret that kind of keeps them off for now, but at the same time, Jet can be able to get that opening shot. Now Wildari one traded right back, but Monyet finds 1-2. It's down on towards Envy, who tries to hold with the flashpoint. Manages to get 1-1 with Jesse Vash behind him, but Monyet, Estrella, they're all able to shoot them down, defending the C site.
Oh, Wildorio falling just a bit too early before Envy was able to confidently get back into
But
the
to order
side. So
utane
waiting for
ke liye
Jesse
train
Vash
chahiye.
to arrive, but by that point, lower numbers, Team Secret just had
It's
to hope
yak
that
na
each of
gudun
them were
also.
winning the duels at
Order
each
ghee karam
angle.
dosa hai,
And at
dosa
the
in the
end of the
morning.
day, it's too many targets.
Way too much as they all flood on through.
It's
Just managing
really
to
not
keep
good.
everything within their control and getting the spike down at the end of it as well. So good little credits bonus for RRQ. Now the buy's coming up. It's 2 Sheriffs.
Yeah, 3 rifles, 2 Sheriffs. We have seen a lot of the 3 rifle buys come back into the meta. See if the Sheriffs pay off as well, as those are, you know, it's kind of an investment coming into this anti-eco.
Oh shit, now what should I order? I'm starting from the starting
By
again.
Jesse Vash, but also that 4 stack on the C side from Team Secret.
Yeah, RQ, what's their read after hearing that?
Wait second,
ult?
रुको
Is
रे,
it a
RRQ
stack
में,
or
आ
is
रहा
it
हूँ.
just a risk? Because the classic spam right afterwards, yeah, I think you're waiting for a push out from somewhere else. Cushy, he is stuck. There's the shock dart to buy him time. Xferal still watching from afar.
Hold for it just in case. Shock darts right back, but of course TP's back from 2GE into safety. Still though a good pickup nonetheless for RQ.
Yeah, Estrella a bit far ahead, but it was during that action on C that he wanted
Na
to get
California
ahead to see
burrito.
if there's a rotation, if there's a
But
push
to
out
bus
from
mein
B
attack
this
mein happen.
time. So just getting ahead with that information. Now
Salad
expecting
order,
the full
salad
rotate
order.
onto the other sides or just in the back of C. It's going to be a fast hit onto the B site. Not as much util, not as much firepower. Team Secret not able to block the plant.
Smokes up and everything. I mean, look at the protocols as well for Jimkin to get up on top of the boxes just in case. Nothing found, so far so good, being able to hold down these sight lines when Team Secret does re-aggress back in, but right around the edges of the smoke though.
With the Vandal as well in close range. No dash, he gives it up. Jesse Vash has picked it up. He's low on health. They know they need to clean that up. All right, that's the weapon dropped. Monyet now stuck in the cubby alone. There's the paranoia going out. He has to get out of the aftershock range. He just cannot find a target. It's an absolute mess. Spike still ticking down. Time in favor of RRQ, but can they carry over the remaining weapons? Xferal gets 1, Estrella gets 2 to clean things up. See if they can find that Vandal. They do.
Yeah, just still being able to jiggle back and forth to collect on those final few kills. A little bit messy though, so not the cleanest round from them. They do lose, at least a rifle back there. But at the same time, for Team Secret to be able to kind of surround the smoke and swing onto it that way.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse Vash is finding the right
Jonathan
timing,
has something to do
right
with
angle, and
making
Jemkin
live
perhaps
streams. He's done
realizing
streaming. He
stepped
doesn't want to
a
stream
bit too
anymore.
far forward, trying to make sure he wasn't inching out of the smoke. But either way, it is the round somewhat
Doesn't want to
saved.
stream
We can
anymore.
still try to match the firepower on the side of RRQ.
Maybe still trying to look for that possible bonus.
Oh, fast hit into garage. Yeah, it's just the mask on A lobby. It's just going to be a fast one. Envy, can he provide the backup that they need on the side of Team Secret? We got to watch the site right now. Xfero getting traded. Wildoria holding on, but Estrella answers back, and then the Paradigm pushes him back, sets him up for Estrella for a double kill. Site opened up again. 3v2 on the bonus. Jesse Vash, he's quick enough, but he's been heard.
I'm ordering from
Cushy
California Burrito. I'm
gets
ordering
the
myself a
timing
burrito,
on
guys.
top in the Silva battle once again. Rolling Thunder already. Just wanting to secure the round, perhaps a bit rushed, but one way comes out, the round should be secured. We'll see if they really would have needed it, but you know what? I'm always a big advocate of if you get it ult nice and early, use it, get the snowball going. So for now, we'll wait and see.
Yeah, it's still a good pickup nonetheless from RRQ, being able to break on through that. We talked about the numbers, still trying to hold from Team Secret, right, back towards the seaside, but Estrella just being able to surround the back.
Fuck you, I.
Jesse Vash towards the end as well.
Okay, now wait.
Keeping
What
everything
the
flowing so smoothly so far. It's that momentum carry forward from
mirror
the
comp
map.
again? Oh.
Yeah, 3-0. If they can
ఎంత అయింది?
continue this
340.
attack, really get that lead you want on this map from the attacking side.
It was 470, it
See if
became
RRQ can
340.
forget some of their past demons.
So far so good, and once again back into it, just being able to flash on through it and then peek out towards the back lines. I think this was pretty crucial as well, the fact that Cushy was able to get into position early enough
वो
to
तो
spot
बस में
out
नहीं
Jesse
ट्रक में आया था
Vash.
मिनिमम
That
4
bonus
शहर
really
में चाहिए
means quite
फाइट
a
बाद
bit to them, but also
Got
hurt
full of
Team
the bro, chala
Secret
full of the
reeling
bro.
from the losses. Jeremy,
California burrito for 340 rupees. My stomach is full.
Saved over, so they want to work off of it. It's a fast
Actually
push
very
out
full.
of mid. Has it quite been spotted? Yes, it has. The turret spots him, so RRQ, they make the call. It's going to be a fast hit. There are nano swarms, there are turrets. Lots of killjoy util. Omen arrives as well. RRQ might want to rethink this one.
Yeah, pumping the brakes for now. I mean, spotted out by the front as well. Jesse
How many
Vash,
outlets
Sheriff,
together are making a
so
run?
hanging further back, and at the same time, Jeremy has repositioned.
Yeah, still has that Vandal in hand. Just checking to see if it was a fast rotate through mid, but without finding
To order the
information,
whole
Team
port
Secret,
full and
they
chat. What is
make a
happening to y'all?
choice,
Why you are
and
bullying
I like
me?
this. They're gonna continue the stack, but they want
Holy
to look to
fuck, bro.
push out. They
Man,
want to make
ask
sure
me
they
how
keep
many
RRQ
outlets
on
together
their
are
toes
making
instead of
order.
just waiting for a 50-50, or in this case, a 30-30-30. So they will just slowly creep out one by one. But yet, not looking. He's trying to set up the smoke. He gets taken out. That is a rifle dropped. RQ not in position to protect it. They have to go.
Yeah, quick go signal. Spike down Ari on towards B. Quite a bit of space to work with. And Jemkin off towards the races as well, out towards A-Link. Gets the first one.
Yeah,
and
but
makes
stun,
back
use your
Shrimp.
stun.
There for the support. Too many targets. Wildoria will at least get one, though. So a bit of a pickup from 2GE onto that Vandal right now. Looking for furthermore as Envy keeps that invested on towards the other side, but then the targets continue to swing. It's Estrella who gets up the 3K.
I don't know what Ewok and Warbirds told Estrella. I don't know if he heard the critics, but he is firing. And also 9-0-2 as the Breach in just 4 rounds. Over 2 kills per round on average as a Breach with 0 deaths. He's already used the Rolling Thunder. He's going on towards the second one.
That was so big that I can't solo body shame.
I mean, this is just an incredible performance so far. Obviously,
Holy
the
shit.
map far from over. But what a start to have as an IGL.
Gotta imagine it just, feels good, and it's gonna keep on flowing through. Such a valuable ultimate as well. As the next round comes back up, it's full by
13-0.
Close angle.
Although Hyderabad
It's a tricky one. Jeremy,
Durgam
but
Cherupa.
he has been spotted. They're trying to spam him out. Continues. Okay. Matrix is out of there.
The flash being spent as well, though.
Oh, the updraft as well. So really on the side of RQ, just making sure they don't want to take any chip damage on that. It is a big investment, but also trying to keep Team Secret on their toes.
Jeremy will refill Garage as well, so RQ kind of looking to explore their
Batu
options
is never
across the
single
map.
if you know,
Just
you know.
trying
What do you
to
mean I'm not
right
single, dude?
now, while the rest of them continue to hold outside of Garage.
Yeah, they have lockdown, so really going to be looking for that A site, whereas Team Secret, they're willing to give up A, but they don't want to give up the garage setup for the lockdown. That's why he's so obsessive about it, but man, peeking out just too far out of curiosity, and then you saw the Killjoy as well, so you still need to stick around garage
job,
in
no.
case it's a lockdown for C.
A little bit unfortunate. Hunter's Fury possible as well, though, for Jesse Vash. RQ just kind of getting a little bit closer in. Holds on for that recon, just trying to set up for it.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, ready for it, just relying on it as the ping. But he does get the tag, not able to get the kill. I think he just fully believed he might have gotten it, trying to look for a third. But he is gonna back out.
And the smokes come out, spike down as well. All the players in position.
They do have a Killjoy.
Far forward, going forward to break that lockdown. Jemkin, when does he push out? Is there a setup? No, it's just gonna be him
Oh,
alone,
no,
and
crazy.
he runs right against the corner of the
Hopefully
wall.
first round
Kushi
for
will get
TS
one,
now.
But that is the site that needs to be emptied. That's straight, yeah, he hangs on to the very end. I thought they would surely check.
No way, bro. No way they lose this, no?
Nanoswarm's coming out, half already done. Gets
No
off
way
of
they
it.
actually
He's
lose
inside the
this,
smoke,
no?
but it's a 1v2. Steps onto it.
Oh,
and
no
right outside the
way.
smoke. Good angle held by Xfero.
Just what an unbelievable play in the round from RQ. Just a straight
You are
up.
single, huh? I
Despite
don't
the
know, bro. No way
lockdown
they lost
under
this,
his-
dude. Thoda
under
likes
his
it,
nose,
it's
he's still just holding up inside of hell. Finds the opportune moment to strike. You would have thought, if you were Team Secret, you would have thought it's just that initial player, Cushy, right? But then dropping down, just kind of neglecting that there might have been a second one, and Estrella able to take
Estrella is
down
11 on
players
1 with the
from
breach, sure, bro.
And just a nice hold there at the end as well. The timing of the Nanoswarm, perfect. Xfero keeping his eyes on the spike. And yeah, I mean, you got to go for another early timeout. It hurts, but at this point, you just got to stem the bleeding if you're Team Secret.
Everything that has been kind of cooked up and thrown at towards RQ hasn't quite gone their way. You know, whether it's just that garage hold or even getting some of the reads, right? They had the Hunter's Fury, they had the lockdown, but RQ was able to kind of bypass quite a bit of it.
See what the reads are right now. Trying to, given the movement from round to round, it did feel like they were trying to get ahead of RQ, right? The aggressive position from Jeremy, just not giving up garage, making sure to force him back because they had the setups ready with the Hunter's Fury on A, make it look like they purposely emptied it, and then counter back, push them out with the lockdown. And at the end of the day, it still falls short. Of course, Jeremy falling a bit early, trying to confirm that information.
I do wonder if it's going to be the save, maybe a potential off for some of the future rounds. And we have seen a little bit of that from Jeremy.
With like nothing more than to have a chance to redeem himself as well with that operator. When he's good, he's so good with it. Spots him out, forces him out with the tailwind. Chemkin just continuing to charge forward, really forcing them to use that util. But RQ, you can tell they're cautious. Oh, he wants to try to get ahead of the smoke as well. Risky business, but he will succeed. Cushy, he gets a double over and short, and that's the call. Shots are fired, and RRQ, they start marching in. It's a fast flank.
You know, Batu, it's a full meal. It's declared drought situation.
Spotted right there. Monyet just gonna clean up with a headshot.
And that's
I'm sorry, but girls love teddies,
going
right?
to be
Girls
the
love
round.
teddies
I mean,
only to
again,
friend
it's
zone.
one of these where Team Secret might have
They
had
don't date them
some ideas in
as usual as they like
gathering
them and like to hang
intel
around
across
with them.
the map. It was 2G with the judge pushing outside of C, but now down to it. As long as Cushy is online and active, just taking those 2 kills outside of A short, the whole round got flipped.
Yeah, going for that recon just to go for the hunt right now because Xfero the only one without that ultimate. He's waiting and he spots him. No, not like this! And he gets the save! 2GE falls to his knees as RRQ go up to 6.
Next teammate who does it as well. I mean, a little bit of mercy there. he kind of went past him for a second.
Please guys, bear with the best streaming machine down south until the boat comes by. Yo, Aman, what? Don't say this to people, bro. They'll all leave.
Q.
What do you mean bear with
no
the
signs of
best
slowing
streaming
down
machine, bro?
whatsoever.
What do you mean bear? I'm not that bad, too, bro.
Oh, I think he's feeling much better. I think he's way
I'm
better.
not that bad, bro.
Look
You
at him
don't have
light
to
up.
bear with
I
me.
mean,
Not
he is
too
just
far.
glowing up on stage right now.
That's a doctor's prescription. You play more Valorant, you feel better. That's all you need.
That is rough for 2GE. Had such a good start in this best of 3. Obviously, that round, I mean, you can't really do much in his position. the real question is, Team Secret, can they recover some more rounds in this first half? 0 on the board.
But there is that off from Jeremy this time, though. Just the thing is, RRQ's headed towards C.
Yeah, just a good read right now. And in fact, not checking C either, right? Not that C long at the very least. Just checking in for garage. They notice it's a turret, and that's going to call a lot of pressure away from A. A re-exploration with the drone. Op hides away.
Okay, so keeping that thing hidden. But also Xpero in with the lurk as well. I mean, everyone from RQ with their ultimates online.
Okay, but that should be the signal, right? You notice that it's the op still on A main. They had to peek because they had no idea if it was still C or A. But now RQ, they have to get going. They have to get into the C site and get a little bit more information using the Rolling Thunder. But the crux of it will be Xpero on the lurk in mid.
Gonna have to do quite a bit. Has to have the right timing. Meanwhile, the rest of his team continuing to hold outside of C-Link. Initial points of entry, as well as from the shadows from GE.
Nice.
Not quite spotted, and there's the kill. Down towards Estrella. Monyet trying to hold from backside. Xpero starting to get on the move now, but Monyet with the spray downs. Hit me, baby, one more time. Jesse Bash strikes back.
My
The second
God,
kill,
finally,
Team
bro.
Secret
Let's go,
finds their
guys.
first
Secret is on
pickup.
board.
Oh, the alarm bot activating
But to
here
dice
as well.
once is
This
okay.
one went perfectly for Team Secret, and a big part of it was 2GE with that from the shadows. Really expands the area that RQ needs to cover, but he also got that kill. Dwindles the numbers. Monyet made it dicey with that triple kill, but at the end of the day, it's going to be Team Secret finally getting on the board.
Just being able to
Hello.
find those
Hello, hello,
numbers
hello.
and onto the other side, that op as well. Even though the ghost signal was sent all the way into the C site, just not quite able to hold as the flood continued to go through those gates. So Team Secret now starting to show a little bit more assertion across the map.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hopefully, you can see them start to pick
Hello,
up some
hello,
more
hello.
rounds in this first half.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, you have that rolling
Hello.
thunder.
Hello.
You're one away from the Huntress Fury as well. Very big ultimates that they would like a lot. RRQ had the lockdown that previous round, but didn't have a chance to use it. So Operator is still set up. So Team Secret, you can basically play it the same, right? Make them fish for information on C. If they try to go for a reclear with the drone, hide the Operator away, and then once again set up a trap play. It should always be the same. So RQ looks like their choice right now. It's just to say, okay, we don't want to deal with that. Let's see if you use some of your ultimates to push us out of B, but oh, they're not going to have the chance to do so.
Yeah, tried to get within range, but then the Ping and the Hunter's Fury now out. Not really finding too much, but still buying time away from RQ, who are now flushed in towards A.
Oh, not expecting 2GE on the cross either. Only fixated onto this Operator. It's going to be a spread out double angle, but look at Jeremy. He's slicing it very
Don't die,
low
don't die,
close
Jesse,
range,
don't die.
lining them up, gets one kill, and gets out to safety.
Support for Jesse Vash as well. Recon just to check out short. Maybe nothing noted for now, but the TP definitely heard. Audio cues given away, 30 seconds left at this point.
But I already said knife नहीं करना था.
To make a decision.
It's going to be a save.
No, I make a sign the mind
That
about that.
choice. I mean, 3v5.
But will you
they
debut
have
in
the
Interstellar
Rolling
2 or
Thunder,
something
they
like
have the
that?
Operator.
Holy fuck.
You might have made an argument for you try to draw out the Rolling Thunder.
I'm not
or
gonna
anything
eat
like
on
that,
camera,
but
bro.
just given the fact that you would still have to maybe go back into the Operator's crosshairs. RQ making a cold-hearted decision. We'll see if it pays off. Obviously, still a lot of rounds left.
Yeah, at least to keep those in for some of the future rounds. Keeping themselves in current positions as well in case Team Secret does decide to get a little bit cheeky. But for now, I mean, still a great hold from Team Secret. You can see that this op from Jeremy now is starting to pay off dividends.
Yeah, that's exactly what you've wanted maybe for this entire match, right? Is Jeremy getting that Operator, being able to shut down certain lanes. You know, even if it's not a lot of kills, just the most important one.
Use keybind for defend also star button.
And that round right there is
RRQ.
I can't use any
What
numbers.
a way to shake it a little bit more tense as well for the side.
I can't use any numbers.
2 rounds lost in a row. They can still afford quite a bit, so.
Jeremy's ready for the drone to spot him. It's a nice attempt at the swing, and the Hunter's Fury to make him panic and move. Not able to scope in time, and Cushy gets a second. While Dorio still holding on, not in a good spot. Can he find an exit? He gets 3. He doesn't need to exit. He will take control of the site. Cushy left alone. Xpero trying to flank all the way around. Cushy needs to make a run for it. He will get, no, the smoke clears. Spike dropped. And Xpero all alone.
What an unfortunate moment. Xpero now off the races. Footsteps immediately heard.
Wants him up. Finds them
Bro.
up. Chooses
How
to
can you
fight
lose
them
that
at
round, bro?
range.
What he...
Fully healed, back on the stage. Xfero looking great in this map 3.
How can
What a
anybody lose that
1-on-2.
round, bro?
It was a spike down, and by all
What do
means,
you
he didn't quite have the advantage, but still finding that confidence and the assertion to
So
swing all the
disappointed,
way out lines them up perfectly. The setup from RRQ to really create that pressure against Team Secret. Wildario held his own by no means, but at the same time, it's just Xfero at the end of it all.
It had to have been a just conscious choice knowing where the spike was dropped. Because they had the choice to actually try to stay on site, but they decided to choose, hey, let's go out to C main. Let's back out and fight him at range because he's going to have to peek us. And Xfero uses that to his advantage.
It's incredible. Both ops in this round now, though.
See if Jemkin can punish any members of Team Secret. Their own operator right now on the C side for the first time after that loss in the previous one. See if he can find some success. It used to always be that A side. Jemkin's waiting for it though, so RQ should have an inkling that it's a similar setup. The difference, Wildario now peeking with him, ready to destroy the drone.
That might
Finally,
be
TS to home.
a bit of a tell, so not really wanting to challenge it too much.
Yeah, I mean, it is a bit of a 50-50 call, but I like what RQ is doing, just trying to get ahead of it. At least the operator's not a main, because Jemkin's peeking into it. It could be only a close angle, but right now, no information on the side of Team Secret.
Yeah, for now, RQ might be able to keep things hidden,
30 seconds
find a way
left.
to sneak into the A site.
Lots of votes on the side of Team Secret. They need to be careful if they want to choose.
Yeah, technically, even if they get 2 more rounds, TS is good to go.
To try to provide support for 2GE. There's the dash in. He gets pinged. It's a quick kill from Jesse Vash. There's a close range from Monyet though. Continuing to pinch in.
Oh no!
They're gonna stop the
Oh
play.
no, the ult.
Spike drop. And can they stay alive? Monyet. No, he eventually goes down.
Crazy
to
ult,
Jesse
bro.
Vash. Round over. No ace given, but Jesse Vash will take the round win.
Crazy round, bro.
To respond. I mean, just
Good
as
round.
soon as everything gets sent in, I mean, the domino effect. of
Yeah,
it
8
all.
4 भी काफी है
First
मतलब.
dash,
3 side है तो
instantly
it
Jesse
automatically.
Vash knows. I mean, he's played against this so many times already. The recon just to set up and find that shot against Jemkin. Furthering on from that as well. See those flashes, the rolling thunder, perfect moment from Envy to send in and support his team. Just for Jesse Vash to find that final tap that gives him the 4K.
Yeah, I mean, it's great util, like you said, especially the recon, because you know you shut down Jemkin, and then it just has to be a flood, especially with the timer.
मतलब आज के body shaming chats के एक highlight होना.
Okay.
Nobody watches my
A
highlights
bit of a
anyway.
break from the RQ
Mic sound
side.
not clear, बत्तू भाई. हाँ क्या?
Really wanting to keep this lead. They don't want
Not
to
clear
even
as in
go
what do you want me
this
to do, Gupta?
at
Like,
a
do you want me
score
to-
of 7-5. They want more. They want to dominate. They
Should
want to
I-
make sure they don't run out of steam.
अच्छा because
They already
ये
did
fixed
so
नहीं है
well
मचा.
so far.
Different
Keep
setup
that-
ना.
Keep that wind in their
थोड़ा
sails.
fan off करके
And that was
देखता
one
हूँ.
of those things that they faced against Gen G a couple days ago as well. So definitely not wanting to let that
Nice
score
to
slip
do.
away from them. So far, the attack,
Sorry,
found
there will be a little
ways to find
compromises.
those counters or
It's a
to
different
just
setup
try to get the
altogether, no?
pace on through into sites, but Team Secret have found answers to those as well. So right now, I gotta imagine maybe the coaching staff trying to find a solution to Jeremy's op,
बारह है those good.
alleviate a little
इस दिन
more
असलन में आप देख लो एक बार शायद.
Yeah, that's been obviously something that they've tried to
The
solve
stun
in
two
the
kills
game,
and
they're
damage is one
finding
HP.
the location, not acting off of it. But
The DC mic was
haven't
clear
gone
as compared
for
to
a
the
rush
obvious one.
in a couple of rounds. And I was
DC mic is
imagining if
this.
that's what it was going to be. It looked like the setup, but they'll wait. A far recon boat coming out on A main. They imagine that it might be a fast push
Okay,
out.
I'll change
so a
after
reset
this
from
one.
RQ.
I'll change after this one.
This time, Jeremy on towards B.
Yeah, waiting for it. They haven't noticed him here just yet. Some garage control first.
Spams in to allow for Jemkin to slip through.
Waiting to see if Envy fires again. Trying to fire back against the Tracers. A lot of respect from both sides.
Backs off away from the smoke. 2GE playing further backside as well, just in case he needs to kind of put up that wall.
You do have the lockdown. You could use it for the entry. You could use it in the post plant, especially with garage control. 2G tries to get ahead of it, but he gets caught in the edge of the cloudburst. Eyes covered, but it's a fast flood back in. Jeremy with the blades, only good for 2, but Envy already right behind him. He's holding on to backside. Waldorio, can he get outside of the smoke in time? Envy will
Holy shit, TS is back, bro. Actually, they should have knifed them, chat. They should have knifed.
Envy and Jeremy still finding those powers.
Their room is
It
empty a
Month that
bit,
he's
so that's why you
able
can hear the
to go
echo.
for that
That is
wide
there.
swing. You
The
would have thought
echo
that
to is
maybe
there by
2G
default.
got a little bit way too eager, too ahead.
Echo
But
to hai.
because
The
his
room
team
is
is
empty,
right
guys.
there behind him, just finding that trust to be able to go in through with that play. Envy at the end as well, just so calm and collected and being
Room is
able to
empty.
hold down the angles. Team
That's why there's a
Secret
pipe
continue with their
lying at an
foothold,
entrance
now
door. Please
finding
collect
those
it.
adjustments against RRQ on the defense.
Big round for Team Secret, right on the edge of a 5-7 half.
तेरे को कैसे पता है मेरे घर का address?
Take that scoreline, given how things
Fucking hell,
started.
why did I get up and go, dude?
RRQ, the buys
What?
haphazard,
So
only
dumb.
a sheriff for Estrella. That lockdown still
I'm
sitting in
actually
the
so dumb,
pockets
dude.
of Xfero.
I said, bro, knife ही गलत चीज है.
At some point, it's gonna have to come and play. Right now, this op.
All right, so they're watching mid. Oh, Jimkin already gets the kill, though, and there's the op. He doesn't quite get the kill. Does stay alive. That's the most
Level 10
important
gap.
part, but the setup not coming out with as much profit as Secret would have wanted.
And it's 2G down as well, so Smoke's a little bit gone from Team Secret's side now. Definitely affords a lot more for RRQ coming back in to refill this A spot, A position.
Yeah, RQ pushing through. Now there is that lockdown for the retake from Waldorio or to push them out, and look at how far ahead Envy's getting ahead of it. They need to make sure that they position the op in time. Jeremy weak in health as well, so it's very tough to go for the retake. Bash, how much time can he buy? Can he get anybody through the spam? The shock darts, how much damage will they do? It's gonna bounce around quite a bit against Munyet. A little bit of scratch here and there. There's going to be the lockdown, counter lockdown as well. They'll just accept the spike planet, but Jesse Bash gets one pick, gets answered back by Xfero.
Yeah, but then the counter lockdown truly just buying so much more time for RQ. Monyet in with the From the Shadows play as well, just to instill a bit more fear onto the other side, keeping things tucked in underneath Hell. Xfero continues to hold from long as well, so a bit of a crossfire now set up from them. As Jeremy falls, things are being told, and Monyet is able to then swing out alongside Kushi Estrella with the final kill as well, and that's RRQ finding the round, ending the first half 8-4.
I was getting a little scared when From the Shadows, he uses it as bait, like you said, to buy time, but instantly the paranoia used to let them know that he's Hell. But that's because they're trying to take that proactivity and really catch Team Secret off guard. It works off, and this wasn't a bad setup from Team Secret. I liked it. You push out from mid, destroy the turret, and try to set up Jeremy for success, but Jemkin was just too quick.
Too slippery. So still not the worst scoreline for Team Secret. They were able to find just a little bit towards the end of this first half, but then RQ comes back in with a bit of a showstopper in that round. We'll see how things continue to shake up in the second half.
I mean, both of them getting such important rounds for themselves. Team Secret, obviously, trying to make sure that they can try to put together a couple rounds, get close to that 5-7, but like you said, RRQ puts their foot down when it was most important, still keeping a decent lead. 8-4, anybody's game, especially with the pistol, but you do feel confident that, okay, we had that streak and we have what we would like to call just an advantage.
No catch, give no catch. When you shoot tomorrow morning, bro.
Maybe Jeremy is able to feel a little bit more confident so far right now. I mean, all throughout
Tomorrow
the day,
morning.
not finding, his own moments, but then starting to heat up a little.
Guys, 1 second, my food
Just
is here.
on
I'll
this
go
map,
get in from
especially with
this.
that off. Down to the pistol on the attacking side for Team Secret. You gotta imagine he's eager to find quite a bit.
He had some good movement with the Bladestorm as well. Lots of confidence coming up for Jeremy, and he's gonna need it. Being that solo jet on Haven, the team sets you up. You gotta go in, create space, get those frags. That's how this map has always been played.
But on the other side, though, that's
He's not here yet.
also a little bit quiet for now.
Add shoot?
But,
No,
I
bro.
mean, he's
Your
still
foot needs crane to pick
always
that up.
been ready.
See if he's able to pop off, get that operator early. That's always
Add
such
shoot,
a
no, bro.
big
Shoot
point
with T-Bone.
for any team with a jet on Haven.
Podcast. I'm relaunching my talk show, no?
Shots to ruin
Not
some of the
podcast, talk
setups
show.
over by B. Straight will respect
Bathura with
it.
Bathura is
There
back.
to be a race. It's going to be on Garage and C main just for delay on the side of RQ.
Just to get in position with that fault line, but a quick B hit from Team Secret, straight already in. Jeremy in with the dash as well. Smoke set up, and that's going to be RQ now trying to surround the site.
Jeremy hasn't gotten stunned, but he still gets gunned down
dude.
by Jemkin. They're now stuck at the entrance of A-Link. Envy can't see anything. Cushy, good for 2.
Flash kind of hurting them a little bit as well. 2G backed inside of Gong. And Wild Oreo in with the Nanostorms to try to delay as much as possible. He's playing from either side.
Oh no.
2GE not quite able to strike back.
Time. They need to get on it. They are a little bit weak, but Cushy with good cover will be able to pick up the kill himself and the defuse. 5 points for the Sova towards his Huntress Fury.
Just in one round.
A lot going his
Hello?
way for Cushy. And right here, I mean, just so aware, despite the fact that they're not going to see any type of lateral. Jeremy not able to get that first kill. A good ping as well. Calm and collected. Cushy just trying to bait them out with the low health, gets the kill himself.
So unfortunately, the B hit doesn't quite work out. RQ, they had themselves set up in Estrella, especially those fault lines as well. It's going to be a similar setup for the next upcoming round with Ghost on the side of Estrella.
Oh, Jemkin just gets an early kill in A main. Jeremy, though, going to be answering very quickly. He picks up a nice little judge for close range.
But trying to break that through. Unfortunately, gunned down by Estrella, who's going in as a pistol god right now. 3 kills to his name.
Well, Shorty, he hopes they'll push him, but they don't really have any reason to. Estrella could with the Ghost. I mean, he could try to go towards that Rolling Thunder. Jesse Vesh gets one, no one there to trade him. There it is from Monyet. A quick turnaround with that Spectre. Jeez, I mean, sure, they're walking into him 1 by 1. Yes, he has the angle, but still very clean with it. Estrella locked in today for map 3.
I imagine, especially after the clutch from before.
But the other when tracking Kerala, shut the fuck up, bro. I already know.
To keep RRQ in the bracket.
Yeah, and good coverage, awareness of keeping that weapon protected. 10-4, 6 points lead. Xfero on judge duty once again. It does seem like they've been doing this to really accommodate for him as well, get him comfy, and make sure he can just lock down one part of the area. Obviously, Garage well built for a weapon like the Judge.
Some of the spams outside of A for now as well. Xfero continues to hold. But once again, it's a bit of that B pressure, mid pressure from Team Secret. And Estrella has to kind of respect it.
Oh, a nice attempt from Jemkin, but Jesse Vash is waiting for it. Because of that push out from earlier, because of how RRQ has been so active, this time he just waits and says, well, somebody's got to get information somehow in A lobby. It's going to be the Jet himself. Cushy answers back and gets to safety. No damage taken.
Has the Hunter's Fury as well.
Yeah, I would like to see him take a bit of a safer position once Monyet gets here because of that ultimate you mentioned. It is that buy round for Team Secret. Got the rifles, good paranoia to delay.
Cover going out.
No entry allowed just yet.
Smokes up, but Jeremy will just kind of dash all the way in. Cushy holding the op angle, but instantly traded right back by 2GE. Monyet, good for 1, but once again, those trades.
Meanwhile, Xfero, he has a lot of range to cover, but he
Yes,
doesn't want to get caught on the way.
bully me while I'm
Wild
eating, yeah.
Oreo down. You know, you've seen him before, so he can run over. Protects with the Judge. Wants to prevent the push out. Can't let himself get seen just yet. Gotta wait for the Heaven setup from Estrella. So much patience from RQ, and he spots him on the jump. Estrella continuing to rack up the kills as he leads his team to 11.
11 is such a big number for RQ right now with that bonus. Essentially a 12 given the economy for Team Secret. Oh, it just cannot feel too good. The 1-on-2. And just Envy was desperately trying to bait someone out into a 1-on-1 with him, but just to no avail. Estrella played so smart, played it so safe to peek out from Heaven.
What am I eating?
The timeout comes out right before it's too late. 7 points difference, but more importantly, 1 away from match point for RRQ.
A burrito.
They've gotten to that match point before on this map just a couple of days ago. Different team, different setting, but RRQ surely working their best to keep their patience right now, but All eyes on Team Secret. What's the answer? It looks like Coach Meow and Jesse Vash going back and forth, sharing a lot of the different ideas. But I'll be honest, I mean, coming into the second half, you haven't really been able to see that much. It's only been 3 rounds. And, you lose the first 2 rounds, you lose that first contact. You didn't have the weapon advantage. And then, sure, this time you win out on the first one. But you kind of get red on the rotate.
That's why it's just such a tricky situation to be in right now. You call the timeout and you do what you can. You hope that you can get yourself more rounds, but
it would have been great, Tanuj. But it is what it is, Mata.
Jesse Vash 1 away from the Hunter's Fury, but just a sheriff to his name alongside 2 other team members. It's going to be a fast hit onto C-side. The one way just to keep the range advantage. They get the Hunter's Fury. Does he use it to break open the site? Jesse Vash is one of those Sovas where he'll use it very proactively to gain space.
He's done it just a bit, but now rethinking that
Right here.
someone's holding the angle.
Deploying drone.
Here.
Nowhere to run.
Oh shit, no way.
Stab
No way!
Out. It's a good follow through from Jesse Vash, even trying to check for backup on the way. She will escape it. His own Hunter's Fury used. Well, Dorio did take a hit from it, but not as much information as Cushy would have wanted. So he's trying to reclaim this position on E lobby. Does he find a timing?
Oh no, 2G.
Him and 2GE. 2GE peeking out, and Cushy wins that one. Not sure of the remaining members. He's going to back out. Going for the drone?
Oh, all right. Cancels.
Yeah, just has to cancel it. He hears a Yuto coming in. He knows he just has to stay alive. Where are his teammates all closing in from far away?
Still keeps himself deep inside of A short.
There's the fault line to swing out. Oh, he gets the flick onto Wild Oreo. Starts to open up a little bit. There's pressure on main. Jesse has been spotted. Xfero cleans it up. Now closing in onto the site. They're aware of the position on Hell. Jeremy trying to push out, but they just cannot find room. And RRQ will reach match point on Haven once
Anna
again.
kabhi foam hota hai matches dekhkar, not really good.
Tremendous effort from Team Secret.
He's
to
such a great
break into
businessman
the
only
site
because
with
he
the
does not, he's
Hunter's
not
Fury.
connected
They had
emotionally
the
towards
read
it.
that
Not
possibly
anymore at
someone
least.
was
He
on the other
was
side. They found
very emotionally
Jemkin.
connected, but he's not anymore.
Breaking on through, just couldn't get past Cushy, who's been here all throughout today. So many of these moments where he puts up that huge bulwark that just Team Secret cannot quite break through. I mean, look at how he's able to stay alive long enough, forcing Wild Oreo to come back in to check and clear. And he just gets a sharp flick against him.
I love the smoke from Manyan as well. Forces them to basically have to peek out at a bad timing. But honestly, from Team Secret, I can't blame him. It was a good idea to try to take down Jemkin from range. One of the star players, but as you mentioned, now there's more than Jemkin.
He's breaking it out. He's breaking his heart many a times not to be emotionally connected with Valorant esports.
What very well could be the last round for Team Secret. They do have a full buy.
Yeah, immediately the pings come out. They heard the updraft as well, so it's one of those boxes that Jemkin might be on. Team Secret, they'll need to keep that in mind. Wild Oreo trying to draw attention on the other side, breaking some of that util from the Killjoy in Garage.
Ooh. And then sneaking in.
He needs to get a kill, though, before Team Secret can really move confidently. All right, both of them backing off it. Yeah, he has to just back out. He's drawn out a lot of util, so at least Paranoia gone from the potential retake. Some of that Killjoy util being destroyed. He can now try to delay the rotation, and he has to trust his teammates to break into the site. Look at Cushy's position. This is built for him. Estrella there to support. And he does get the first kill. He's ready for the second. This is where Cushy shines, but Jesse Vash answers right back. He is not done yet.
The veteran answers. Xfero on the other side, though, denies Wild Oreo. Then the quick transitions from Team Secret all the way across the map. Oh no, maybe it actually just is B.
Hello,
2 on 3. Is this gonna be enough?
Yeah, they're just not sure about all the other information. Clears out any of the Killjoy util left. Jesse is so low. Envy at full health, but no util left. Fault line still on cooldown. He's gonna hold close. He has to get more kills. He just cannot land the shots. And RRQ will redeem themselves to stay alive in the lower bracket on the road to Masters Bangkok.
In a quick 13-4 fashion on the final map as well.
I'm actually gonna keep a
Such
roasting
dominant
battle,
first
dude,
half.
soon.
Carry that forward down to the last few rounds. Team Secret tried, Jesse Vash tried, but down to some of these final moments, I mean, we saw so much of it. Players like Cushy, who have been just sounding out all throughout the day, but at the same time, I mean, the calls, the frags from Estrella from today have really stepped up.
It really did feel like Estrella said, no matter objectively who's right or
Love
wrong,
you, Batu bhai.
if I can also lock in, if I can also lead by example and not just the calls, we should be able to cross that finish line. And today, he proves it. And unfortunately for Team Secret, I thought they showed some great ideas today. I mean, obviously, this was a 2-1, but not just from the fact that they won a map. But on this Haven, they tried to get a couple of those reads, some of those high-risk Sova plays that Jesse Vash is so well known for. They showcased their strengths once again.
Haji, kaise
not
ho?
enough 3 years in a row for them
Kana
to
karo.
survive on such a tough path.
तो तेरे से बड़ा स्कैमर मैंने जिंदगी भर रहने का भाई
Chad,
इसने मेरे को इमोशनली अत्याचार किया इमोशनली अरे बात तो कर लौड़े
just some of the fundamental ideas that they have with
Oh,
how
Lordy.
across the map. You saw it with double duelists on Pearl, but at the same time back onto something more classic.
Kana karo.
This strongly.
बट तू आज
you
डू और
gotta
डाई वाला
hand it
सीन
to
है क्या
RQ.
Hello, kana karo. Hello.
Starting there, but
गब्बी दे
the confidence
Hello?
ever growing from Chemkin.
भाई
Everyone
कभी
else
तो
plays
काना
so
मत
well.
काइयो भाई
You know, overcoming
कुछ तो रख
the
भाई
condition he's
बैंगलोर के
in right
लिए
now, just feeling a bit
सब
under the
काके
weather,
जाएगा,
but locks
man.
in for the team despite it going to match.
अभी करो.
हाय कौन सी गरीब माइक है ये हेलो
हेलो. अच्छा ही है माइक.
तुझे पता है बट एक सीन हुआ था
हाँ बोलो ना भाई. आप मेरे को एक डेट बोले थे, फिर वो डेट में चैट को बोले वही
और
फिर ना.
उसने फिर भी क्यूडी ओएलएड के लिए चैट से पूछा पैसा 10 लाख था 7 लाख उड़ाया
कौन?
टीना का अभी
मैकिल.
भी बाकी है उसकी अभी तक नहीं मिला
मैकिल
क्लियरेंस नहीं मिला है
मैकिल का बोल रहा है. हाँ भाई अच्छा है तुम दोनों का रे. वो तेरा धोती खोलते व्यूज कमाता है, तू उसके ऊपर लाइन बोल के व्यू कमाता है. मस्त है तुम दो लोग का. बीच में हमारे ही फटते हैं जिसका नाम बोल के तुम ये सब बोलते हो.
जो डिस्कस करके करो ना स्ट्रीम तो जाके बैचो रंडीनो करोगे तो यही होगा.
भाई बोल रहा हूँ ना भाई. हो गया.
ऐसे व्यूज शॉप ने सीखो भाई हमसे
100% 100% सीखना
कैसे
चाहिए.
कल घर आ रहा है कुछ पॉडकास्ट शूट करनी है क्या है रे तेरे टूर पीस पॉडकास्ट क्या करनी है बता थोड़ा लिंक्स दे
सारे तो लीक ही कर दिया तुमने अभी पोस्ट से.
भाई प्लीज दे भाई
भाई
मैं
फुल
कभी भी भाई
जेन्युइन रिएक्शंस भाई.
डायरेक्ट इंटरव्यू नहीं करता भाई मुझे स्क्रिप्टेड इंटरव्यू ही चाहिए भाई. मैं कभी मीडिया के सामने नहीं जाता हूँ भाई मुझे वही चाहिए भाई जो लिखा हुआ है वही बताऊंगा मैं. भाई बता भाई क्या है सेट ऑफ क्वेश्चंस दे उसके आंसर रेडी रखेंगे ना भाई. तो भाई
सारे लाइव होंगे सारे के सारे. कंट्रोवर्शियल क्वेश्चन से भागना नहीं है टिपन भाई. अभी बता रहा हूँ.
हाजी
क्या कह रहे तू?
मैं कुछ नहीं भाई जेब में 10 लाख नहीं है ना मेरी.
अब उसको क्यों गाली दे रहे हो? मैं तो चिलूं.
ब्रो कल तूने कॉल किया था क्या बट मैं नहीं था ब्रो घर पे.
लौड़े 3 बार कॉल कर 3 बार.
Bro, I was at a bro place, man. What's with them? I couldn't, man. रात को आके जल्दी सोया. I messaged you like 6 AM in the morning, dude.
Sure bro sure. पूरा दिन इग्नोर किया है मेरे को.
And although back then he was playing
Yes,
more
but
around
Sunday
his
is like
mechanics
family
and with
time,
his
Nadi.
aim, because he didn't know how to fully utilize the utils and the kit of the initiator agents. But now, now that he's learned that, I feel like he's getting better and better, and he's getting more scarier and scarier. Now, plus that, I want to talk to you about how much you've improved as an IGL, because even against Jesse Vash, who's a very experienced IGL, and going back to the Genji series against Munchkin, you matched up very well. So what can you talk to us about, tell us about how comfortable you feel as an IGL, and how much you feel like you've improved as, you know, that primary caller for the team. 그리고 에스트레아 선수 개인적으로도 IGL로서
ए क्या हुआ जीत गए क्या RRQ?
발전.
Yeah, bro. RRQ 1, 2, 2, 1.
궁금한데요. 사실 오늘도 그 경험 많고 어쩌면 노련미가 가득한 데시벨시 선수를 상대로 밀리지 않았고요. 그리고 젠지전에서도 먼치킨 선수 상대로도 IGL 싸움에서 밀리지 않았다는 평가가 굉장히 많이 나왔거든요. 그렇기 때문에 이제 이 오더라는 역할이 얼마나 자신감이 있는지
100% G, bro.
또 이 역할을 더 잘하기 위해서 어떤 개인적인 노력이 있었는지도 궁금합니다.
Yeah.
अगर आज भी नहीं जीता ना
일단 제 생각에는 일단 제가 원하는 대로 게임이 잘 흘러가면 진짜 라운드를 막 쉽게 계속 딸 수 있는 것 같고, 근데 젠지전 때 솔직히 좀 운이 좀 좋았던 것 같아요. 제가 이제 하고 싶은 건 이제 다 됐거든요, 그날은. 근데 이제 뭐지? 뭐라 해야 돼? 이제 IGL 같은 경우는 사실 게임을 일단 좀 잘 알아야 되고요.
But to stop it, that you only need him to drink the whole TSR.
근데 이제 무슨 또 스킬이 있고 막 그런 경우의 수에 따라 또 이제 달라지기 때문에 굉장히 머리 아픈 이제 포지션인 것 같습니다.
그 개인적인 노력에 대해서 그러면 그걸 잘하기 위해서
저 같은 경우는 게임을 일단 많이 하고요. 그다음에 이제 외국 이제 막 다른 팀들 이제 어떻게 하는지도 봐보고, 이제 뭐 저만의 이제 뭐 어떻게 굴려야 되는지 게임을 그런 것도 이제 생각해보고 그런 것 같습니다.
Well, honestly, as my IGLing style, when we get that momentum going, it's pretty easy for us to keep the flow going and continue.
Silver is my favorite color,
I got a little bit lucky because you know what I wanted to do and what the course that I was making seems to be working. But you know,
It's actually a shade of silver called pearl grey. Setu by man. Hello, Dibon. Hello.
बोलो बड़े बोलो सॉरी
मैं आया रहा 5 मिनट में.
कितना का आएगा भाई
काके हो गया, अभी क्लीन कर रहा हूँ.
काके थोड़ा आता
लौड़े
से यारो
Why can't I hear Rodala? tab क्यों म्यूट हुआ?
제가 이제 잘못 이제 읽어가지고
But you look like as you are just 10 point.
뭐 서로 이제 작은 실수들이나 그런 부분들이 이제
क्या कहा है California
일이
Burrito?
생기면서
But so big that his
그랬던 것
cuteness can't fit in girl size.
Well, I think I would like to take the responsibility for the Genji game loss. Because I feel like I made mistakes, and also it was just I wasn't able to properly read them very well to the point to carry the team to a victory. But it was just small mistakes that created huge gaps in that series. Now, lastly, speaking of a Korean team, we have Nongshim coming up next. You know, what do you think you need to watch out for? 이제 한국팀 얘기가 나왔으니까 다음 상대가 농심 레드포스거든요. 어떤 점을 주의해야 할까요?
솔직히 잘 모르겠어요. 그냥 저희는 하던 대로만 하면 될 것 같고, 이제 한국 팀이랑 하는 거는 이제 언제나 이제 재밌거든요. 제가 이제 한국인이라 그런지 언제나 재밌어서 재밌게 할 것 같습니다.
I honestly do not know, but honestly, we just gotta do what we do best, play our own game. And always, me being Korean, it's always fun going up against Korean teams. So it's going to be a fun and interesting match. Well, thank you very much, Estrella. And I'm going to let you go because you need to get ready for Nongshim.
감사합니다.
Alright, good luck. 네, 이렇게 해서 에스리얼 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 여기서 인사드리겠고 다음 경기 재밌게 보세요.
Thank you, Jen. We had the meta matchup on Haven, and RRQ is the one that pulls through on top here. It doesn't matter, you have flu, maybe it ended up being a buff instead, but RRQ looks fantastic. They had good reads and absolute map control.
Yeah, it felt like they just rolled with the punches like they usually do on Haven. Excellent stuff on the attacking side to start things off. It really feels like when these guys choose to execute a site, they're usually able to get on there and win the post plan as well. Like they play this very passive style where they're just grouped at the start of the round, waiting for aggression, waiting to see what the team on defense is going to do, and then they kind of react off of that. A lot of the time, Secret was taking that A main control early on, and then they would go and re-clear A main and execute A. It felt like RRQ had a great read on what to do and was always able to find the right passage of play to find success.
Yeah, have to agree with you there, and I think it's also worth highlighting the individual level of these players in RRQ. Estrella was a big one. Kushi also looking very, very strong. Honestly, not really a slow day from anybody on this third map in RRQ. It felt like they could all hang, they could all hold their own, and it led to quite a pretty strong performance from them.
Yeah, that's exactly what we ended up getting. Just all around good performances from all of them, and a really good showing from Estrella, whom we're gonna talk a bit about more later. But you know, that really dominant first half. Secret did have 4 in the bag on the first half, and there was an opportunity, but you know, they lost that first pistol, and you could just see it all start to crumble.
Yeah, I mean, in both of the series for Secret, at the end of the day, they have won the first map and looked pretty nice doing it. It was the same story on Lotus. I liked how they looked on their new comp, but unfortunately on the next 2 maps, not as good of a performance. Still, I mean, the Sova matchup was fantastic to watch in this one. Jesse Vash had a great series in general, seemed to be really doing well. The swap onto the Jet for Jeremy didn't go as planned, unfortunately. I think most of the games he's been at least decent, if not performing very, very well. And in fact, the Jets weren't really the impactful end of the equation. In fact, Jemkin just kind of playing his role and being the entry for the rest of RRQ. And Estrella had a fantastic series, it has to be said. Like, this guy cops so much flack, Morgan, and at the end of the day, he's IGLing not in his native language. He has to be responsible for a lot of the game planning. He's playing the supportive role in the team. He gets a ton of flack online, but he's had a fantastic series today.
I don't think I can stress enough how hard it is to perform on a very strong individual level, be hitting all your shots while you're also calling. You have to spend so much time when you're IGLing looking at the mini-map, and you even like outside of the game, the IGL has to do the most extra work. It's not like you're a duelist player who just goes aim training and plays ranked. This guy's probably watching the most VODs, bringing the most ideas, and for him to still...
चलो टेबल में आ गया वापस. हेलो
बट्टू, कैसे हो? कैसे?
भाई मोटा हो काला हो, तू बताओ.
मैं ऐसा क्यों किया? ब्रो, मोटा काला ये सब मत करो यार.
भाई अच्छा है मोटा होना काला होना.
ऐसा मत.
मोटा होने से हमेशा कार में तभी भी चलते हो, फ्रंट सीट बाय डिफॉल्ट मिल जाता है. काला होने से हाइड एंड सीक खेल रहे हो तो रात को बहुत मुश्किल है ढूंढना हमको. टिबोन भाई, कल जो क्वेश्चंस प्रिपेयर किया ना आपके लिए, मैं बोल रहा हूँ तू रो देगा, फुल इमोशनल हो जाएगा तू. कल जो
फुल पॉडकास्ट करते हैं ना भाई,
फुल इमोशनल हो जाएगा तू, एकदम इमोशनल. मैं बता रहा हूँ
भाई, कल बैंच और माइक पकड़ के करना पड़ेगा मेरे को.
नहीं करेगा भाई, तू एंजॉय करेगा कल, पक्का बोल रहा हूँ. 100% एंजॉय करेगा. तू बोलेगा तू ऐसा कर सकता है, तू गाली भी देगा. अभी तक क्यों नहीं किया तू लौड़े ऐसा करके, तू गाली भी देगा मेरे को. कल देखियो. बत्तू लोग क्या कर रहे हो? बत्तू एट होल कैलिफोर्निया's burrito. Allah. Arsh is having such a good time bullying me, bro. इस Arsh कभी मिल रहे मेरे को यार. क्या तेरा ऊपर बैठ के तेरा नाक का ऐसा ऊपर गया रे तू, गया तू. ना मैकल वीडियो చూసా T1 इनकम कैलकुलेशन ది వీడియో కాదు ఇది చూసా. Wait, we'll see that come. బట్ టెక్నికలీ అది వీడియో కాదు కదా, అది స్ట్రీమ్ కదా అది.
भाई DFM तो इजी होगा ना?
इजी है ब्रो,
हारे तो
कंफर्म
घर
कर.
पे चैट, अगर जस्ट सेइंग अगर हारे तो
ये
घर
बैकग्राउंड
आज।
नीमो, आई मीन
क्या होगा
बैंगलोर एट द
हमारा वॉच
मोमेंट.
पार्टीज का फिर?
क्या होगा ब्रो? कुछ नहीं होगा. February 9th के बाद अगले सीजन चालू हो जाएगा, फिर करेंगे.
हाँ,
ठीक है, रेफर पे फैट से. I was so close
ये
to
किस चीज की वॉच पार्टी है?
3 hours. ये किक ऑफ है.
टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है ये भी नहीं पता भाई.
ये किक ऑफ है.
बस इतना पता है जी फाइटिंग है. ब्रो हमारा कब होगा VLT का? ब्रो वो है एक्चुअल वॉच पार्टी भाई.
कौन सा VLT का?
VLT रोशी वगैरह.
भाई पागल है क्या? अन्ना जुक कर रहे सबको.
क्या अन्ना ने खुद बोला स्ट्रीम पे
भाई अन्ना जुक कर रहे सबको.
तो ये झूठ था रॉसी इधर आना.
हाँ भाई, रॉसी क्यों आएगा भाई VLT? जिस बंदे के वजह से हमको स्लॉट नहीं मिला, वो बंदा वापस VLT में आएगा.
सच्ची में? तो हमारी टीम क्या? हमारी टीम है ही नहीं.
क्या हमारा टीम किधर है? अन्ना
ये
ऐसे
तो
जुक कर.
फालतू का हाइप था.
अन्ना ऐसे जुक कर रहे थे तेरे को.
That's not fair, Anna. Really.
But what to do? As an owner of Velocity Gaming, I told him, don't do this, Anna. My organization will have bad reputation. But he didn't hear only. क्या करूं भाई?
अरे अन्ना सीरियस थे भाई जब स्ट्रीम में बोले थे अन्ना ने.
नहीं रे.
अन्ना ने बोला रस.
हाँ, अन्ना ने बोला होगा रस लाइट, रस गोलू रॉसी और 2 इंपोर्ट्स. भाई नहीं है. वो प्लान पहले ही मेरे आदर्श और अन्ना ने तीनों उस दिन अन्ना का घर पे ही थे और अन्ना ने बोले रुको इसकी गांड मारते हम.
कोई भी आके मार रहे हैं मैच को. चैट भी हाँ बोला था भाई. तो मतलब इस सीजन हमारा कुछ टीम ही नहीं है.
नहीं है भाई. टिमोन भाई देख लो, तब तक मैं VLT में वहां के अभी 3 साल हो गए ऑलमोस्ट. 3 साल में कभी चिकमंगलुरु ट्रिप के अलावा किधर गए हम? लास्ट 1 साल टीम नहीं था. किधर किधर गया मैं चाइना गया, मैं कतार गया, मैं दुबई गया. टीम होना कि ट्रिप होना? ट्रिप होना ब्रो. ट्रिप होना ब्रो. ट्रिप होना. गया मैं कभी 3 साल में इंडिया के बाहर कभी जिंदगी में गया? पासपोर्ट में धूल था, धूल. अभी पासपोर्ट में वीसा का स्टैम्प है. अभी वर्ल्ड ट्रैवलर बुलाते हैं लोग मेरे को.
स्टैम्प्स के बारे में मुझसे ना बोलो. मेरी ऑलमोस्ट खत्म होने वाला है.
उससे देखे अगर चाइना के बारे में तेरे को बताया ही नहीं टिमोन भाई, आप जाके उधर रोते हुए, आप रिचार्ज कुछ नहीं करते ना, गूगल है ना कुछ है, आप जाके उधर क्या क्या करते मेरे को मालूम.
हेलो रिचार्ज मुझे नहीं पता क्या?
हाँ श्योर ब्रो भाई.
मैं सिम नहीं लिया उधर, नहीं लिया
भाई. मेरे पास रिकॉर्डिंग है हमारा कॉल का, लीक करूं?
चैट. ये इसने बोला था अच्छी अच्छी मसाज सेंटर से जाओ. मैंने बोला ऐसे सब काम हम नहीं करते, शादीशुदा है. ये मेरे को ऐसा बता रहा था उधर मसाज है, ये सब है बोल रहा था. मेरे पास रिकॉर्डिंग है. सच्ची बता. चीबे नेवर एक्सपेक्टेड दिस फ्रॉम यू बट
100% ब्रो. अगर इतना मसाज
मेरे को
सेंटर.
एक डाउट है, ये पीसी में जो यूएसबी पोर्ट जिसका कलर रेड है ये क्या है?
दैट इज USB 3.0.
तो ब्लू क्या है?
ब्लू इज नॉर्मल डिफॉल्ट 2.0. 3.0 इज फास्ट.
तो ये DW का माउस 3.0 में डालना है क्या?
भाई तू माउस के बारे में मेरे साथ बात नको करो टिबोन. मां
ले
कसम
भाई
बोल रहा हूं.
ले तेरी माउस.
हाँ.
फेंक दूंगा. ले
हाँ
ले.
भाई तभी मेरे से ले रहा था. पता है कितना RR था इसने? कितना RR पता है?
ले भाई तेरी
भाई सब डूड टिबोन, आई स्वेयर डूड, फक यू ब्रो.
इसकी दो घड़ी
भाई कितना RR पता है? कितना
यार ये
RR.
देखो यार चैट मजाक उड़ा रही है. VLT क्या है, इज इट इवन रेलेवेंट, ऐसे सब लिख रहे हैं. क्या सीन है? क्या भाई तुम फालतू का हाइप बनाते हो. रॉसी आ रहा है, ये वो लोड़ा लसन. जो मुझे लगा फिर भी वॉच पार्टी करेंगे, 30K वॉचिंग आएगी. क्या है ये?
30K वॉचिंग. ओके.
क्या यार ऐसे but to not live, he's live.
यही दिक्कत है टिपोन भाई.
अरे नहीं हो रहा है क्या डीएफएम से, ये क्या है?
तो आप टेरेस पर मत खड़े हो रहे हो, चेन्नई में धूप नहीं आती. What the fuck are you saying, bro? What? Holy shit, dude, this guy. Awesome. Holy shit. Hello, Shari. How you doing? और बताओ टिपन भाई, काय को चाहिए टीम हमको? हैंडशॉट इतना हाइप करेंगे, इतना ओपा ओपा करेंगे, फिर जाके कुछ हुआ?
Buddy, I'm telling you, get Rossi. I'll train him like he's never saw anything like that. इतनी बाल काश मेरे साथ होता भाई. इसका नाम क्या है? बड़ी बाल दे दे यार.
टिपोन की चैट आई है. आप न्यू हो, मैं न्यू हूं. मैं चूतिया हूं छोटी.
इधर क्यों बैठे रे लो?
किधर? वेटिंग रूम है ना उनका.
पापी पापी भाई एसीएस में डिफ दिख गया भाई डीएफएम से.
That they played, for example. So I think
भाई
this is a team
easy
with a
win है भाई.
wide
मैं भी पता था
today.
शॉटी.
I think they need to be up near the top of their game.
They are really riding the tails of these really strong individuals.
Ultra scrub only. What do you mean scrub,
Going onto
dude?
that duelist role has been doing.
क्या prediction है टिपोन भाई आज आपका?
Bro, 2-0 GE. 2-0. Easiest win of the game.
They have too much fun in the graphics.
It's great.
डीएफएम ने एक बार सरप्राइज किया था, याद है मेरे
As you
को.
can see here,
भाई बेचारा पैट्रिक योकाम को ऊपर डाल दिया रच्ची. वीजा नहीं मिला करके ऊपर डाल दिया भाई.
मैं ना सहता पैट्रिक भाई, मैं ना सहता. छी बे.
वैक्सीन का डब्बा ज्यादा हो रहा है. ओह शिट डू दैट. सेटाफिल में यूएस है तभी, और माय कजिन्स इज कमिंग अबाउट इट. दैट इज वेरी चीप. ये शॉर्टी, मेरे को कुछ हेल्प चाहिए था. मैन तुम्हारा बीवी भी. मेरा बीवी चूतिया नहीं है, मेरा बीवी चांद है. सी इज आल्सो फ्रॉम द सी वर्ड बट डिफरेंट सी वर्ड. चांद है वो. शांति वो. डीएम आई डोंट स्लाइड इट टू डीएम्स. आई एम सॉरी, आई हैव वाइफ्स. नहीं, I'll probably ask you take my number from Bhavika. Yeah, I was playing a video and I need females for it. Holy shit, that sounds
बट तेरा क्या है
मेरा क्या मचा?
प्रेडिक्शन?
मेरा prediction है 2 love bro. 2-1.
2-0 ना?
2-1
जी
2-1.
ना?
भाई पागल है
2-1.
क्या?
Bro,
2-0 DFM baby. 2-0 DFM.
मतलब डीएफएम जीतेगा?
DFM जीतेगा 2-0.
ब्रो हाउ ब्रो?
भाई?
एसीएस नहीं देखा तूने?
Bro, वो सब फर्क नहीं
Bro,
पड़ता.
they're not even a single guy is about 200.
Bro, that doesn't matter, dude. Everybody calls you a shit, but don't we know you're the good dude? It's just like that. DFM is going to win 2-0.
Chat, seriously?
Jinx कर रहा हूँ. भाविका से नंबर लो आपका और आपको मैसेज करो सर. Yeah. Just do that. ఏమైనా తెచ్చాడా టిపోన్ చైనా నుంచి నీకోసం? నా బొంద తెచ్చుంటాడు. బత్తు బ్రో జాబ్ వచ్చేసింది విప్రో ఆఫ్టర్ 3 years. థ్యాంక్స్ లాట్. ఓలీ షిట్ పాబ్లో, కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్. Congratulations, dude. Okay, sir. Anything else? Nothing else as of now. Thank you. No, actually, I had a plan. I want to do it with somebody else, but those somebody else are not worth it right now. So might as well just do it for somebody who's passionate with streaming as well.
ये क्या है? पास्ट हिस्ट्री है हमारी.
देखो ब्रो, DFM जीत रही है भाई 2-0. तू देख लेना.
ब्रो ये एंटी जिंक्स कर रहे हैं मेरे हिसाब से.
भाई कौन एंटी जिंक्स करता है भाई? मैं नहीं सपोर्ट करता जी को. मैं ना सपोर्ट करता, समझे? DFM बेबी 100% भाई. हेटर नहीं हूँ, ट्रू टू इंडियन फैंस.
Are you serious, Chubby Ninja? Did you just pick DFM? Duh.
Oh, come on, master. Yeah, same map pool as the pick last game. सपोर्ट नहीं करता बोल के वॉच पार्टी M4 जाके कहता है दवा तो 100% जी का वॉच पार्टी में जो गाना गाता हूँ भाई, माँ कसम बोल रहा हूँ, जी को वॉच पार्टी में गाना तो जरूर मिलता क्योंकि वो VIP बैंड मिल जाता है, मजे ही मजे। G has not much control of the Lotus. I don't know, dude. Let's see. खाने के लिए दोगला बन जाता है। Hey, let me put my phone to charge and come once. नशे के घूट पी तो लूं, ये शाम डल रहा हूं, कभी ना जाओ छोड़ कर ये दिल अभी बुरा नहीं।
VCT Pacific 2025.
Yep, it's kickoff time,
Detonation
and we have
focus.
two of the freshest rosters in Pacific facing off against one another. We have DFM here, and of course, May.
देख रहे हो मेरा टीम कैसे आ रही है?
With his, you know, they
देखो
also-
भाई,
डिजिट हारेंगे, देख लो, लिख के लो
भाई
डिजिट हारेंगे।
अगर नहीं हारे तो भाई बेट करो भाई, सब बात बहुत लोग बेट
भाई
बेट
बेट
कल तो मिल रहा है वैसे
2 चिकन एक्स्ट्रा पीस दूंगा मैं
100%। अगर DFM हारा तो मैं कल पूरा वेज खाऊंगा और मेरा प्लेट में जितना भी चिकन है तेरे को दे दूंगा।
तो वेज मैं नहीं खाऊंगा ना।
हाँ जितना नहीं, वही बोल रहा हूँ ना, जितना भी चिकन मेरा प्लेट में है तेरे को दे दूंगा, मैं सिर्फ ग्रेवी और राइस खाऊंगा जो भी बन रहे। हारने वाले हो जी नको करो।
Bro, you don't even see strats or what?
Bro, you don't
Each
see
and every guy has 200 plus
bro, you
ACS,
don't
dude.
see height difference
And
or what,
DFM
bro?
doesn't even cross like 150.
Full global esports is full of short people, bro. देख उडोटान उसका हाइट देख, बच्चा हमारा हाइट देखा कभी DFM का? वो देख हाइट देख हमारा बस।
There's a lot of potential on this stage. I think a lot of these
देख भाई ऑरा देख, ऑरा समझ रहे तू?
big careers, I
देख
think,
तुम लोग इधर उधर देख रहे हैं, looking at you straight in the eyes.
both of these rosters, and it's
DFM
very sad that we
2-0
have to
baby.
say goodbye to one of them today.
Yeah, I totally
ये
agree.
बट्टू कब
But at the
hitter
same
बन गया
time,
बे?
you know, we've got a
Huh?
newer
देख
roster.
बाल इतना बड़ा करके आया साला।
बोलेगा वो never mind, we don't have a team, we don't have a team.
देख भाई उसका बाल देख, कोच का।
भाई बाल देखो
हाँ
यार,
क्या करेगा उतना बाल लेके साला है।
थोड़ी सी बाल दे दे यार प्लीज।
आज हारने के बाद बोलो उसको जाके हेड एंड शोल्डर्स ऐड करने साला।
The question, both of these teams have excellent players. They have had great shows,
G
great
pick
great
Abis.
showings right now.
हो
But
जाए
I have
3
to say,
सेंटेंस,
especially
चलो
on the side of
चलो
global
भाई।
esports, I can understand why you guys picked G as your prediction today. Performances from Crystal. You know,
तुम लोग ऑलरेडी प्रिपेयर करके आए हो क्या 3 सेंटिनल लेके?
IGL experience, kind of acting as a second IGL on this
आज
squad
अगर 3 सेंटिनल लिया
under
ना,
Kelly S, and it's been working out really
इसी बात।
marvelously for them.
Yeah, having that.
Hello Tsumi, how you doing? Hi baby. Hey, have you asked anything to me, Tsumi? Cool jeans देखना bro, మరి ఏం చేయమంటావు bro? నేను అమ్మ గెలవాలి కదా ఇవాళ. We need to win means I have to do this only bro. I have to jinx DFM, no. I have to support them.
It's going to be
Nah,
the
man,
third time
Darion
lucky.
bhai.
For DFM, they swapped off that Cypher on Jimpung a while ago. This was the same comp they
क्यों
played
भाई
against RRQ.
क्यों?
Now you can say it, but you
ऐसे
can't say it.
ही
With
इनके
that
सामने
dice
तो
double
खेल सकते
controller
हैं।
with the Omen and the Astra designed to just kind of
Yeah baby, buy the DFM bundle. Let's go DFM.
has a lot of strong potential to anchor with the Astra as well there.
देख भाई देख हमारे बंदे के कॉन्फिडेंस देख तू आंखों में।
गद्दारी करो बे तेरा।
This composition.
भाई गद्दारी विदारी कुछ नहीं है भाई, जो टीम के साथ पोटेंशियल है मैं वो टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ। और DFM से ज्यादा
कैसे?
आज देखो बाबा, आज देखो DFM ओनली बेबी। बाय द DFM कैप्सूल चैट, T1 की चैट को भी बोल रहा हूँ, बाय द DFM कैप्सूल।
To our casters Trobar and Quack to take Abyss away.
I can't actually.
That's right. We still
How
have
many
a
acre
full
big is
best
this
of 3
streaming from the
waiting
city?
for us tonight, and maybe this one could go all the way as well. The Jets talked about it, but on paper, it really kind of, maybe it depends on the map, maybe the condition of the day, but it could go 50-50.
Yeah, it really does feel like that. I mean, just again, like looking at the map, like Pilsky said, you really can't fully tell. And then this chamber, I'm feeling a little bit iffy. I normally love Darien, but
Yeah, I mean, I think we're all seeing the same patterns, right? The Haven continuously getting banned regardless of the opponent, still leaving this Abyss open despite some of the mishaps. But this time, some consistency carried over, sticking with that chamber composition. And I think we saw some inklings of, okay, this is what the theory is behind it. They just weren't able to get the win.
Literally, the skill and luck matter if you jinx and not all in the range, but man, try jail kar bhaiya, man
going to be starting on that defense.
Don't say shit to my wife, Bhavya. Hello.
Looking to attack in this very
ఇది
first half.
గెలిస్తే గా నెక్స్ట్ PRX తో బొమ్మే.
I really gotta hope
చూద్దాంలే బ్రో.
that
PRX తో గెలిస్తే నేను బట్టలు ఇప్పి తిరుగుతా బ్రో బెంగళూరులో నేను.
really finds its value right now. I mean, it really hinges on some of the shots, especially on the defensive side. You're banking on, you know, the sniping and whatnot, but DFM now on the attack. Movements in towards mid.
Yeah, they want to deny any sort of this early position from that chamber.
देखा कि नहीं baby?
Have that rendezvous set up.
देखा कि नहीं baby?
Just nowhere to go. It's just gonna fall.
Pistol was never asked.
Second one with
What are the
wall
future
bang
plans of
as
VLT?
well.
Nothing, dude.
Oh my god, now DFM pretty much kind of get free reign across the map.
भाई ये जिंक्स विंक्स का चक्कर में सच में ये लोग हार गए बहनचोद में चले.
ब्रो TS को हराया है, DFM क्या बात है हमारे लिए बताओ.
So much damage down to 6.
But DFM is not the same anymore. We're built different.
Buddy,
from Poppy as well, the high low.
The
Poppy
ACS itself
falling
I
back,
could
using a ton
understand.
again with just low health.
पापी अभी 2 जो मारेगा देख ली.
Hope is lost, but still needing to do quite a bit. Yudotan
ये देख चाकू ये देख चाकू देख ये देखो देखियो देखियो
down Crystal.
देखियो क्रिस्टल भाई को.
Yudotan already just taking the choice of, hey, I'll get whatever kills I can on the exit.
अरे साउंड दिया.
See if he can catch anyone off guard. Looks like they heard some noise right there.
अच्छा ये राउंड के बाद एक बार 2x करो तो
साउंड दिया ना इसने.
दिया
Yudotan
अच्छा एक बार 2x करो ना. तो ट्विच पे देख रहे कि YouTube?
Twitch बाबा.
नहीं YouTube फास्टर है. YouTube फास्टर है. अबे YouTube फास्टर है भाई.
Dude, I don't even watch YouTube, dude.
Dude, do it dude please. I don't have Twitch in Bangalore PC.
Please Twitch देख ले, please.
अरे नहीं ये लॉगिन ही नहीं है मचा.
बडी 2 सेकंड लगेगा लॉगिन.
बडी प्लीज बडी.
वेबसाइट लॉगिन करते हो
प्लीज बडी. मैं लॉगिन नहीं करता हूं ना वो
2 मिनट में.
2 मिनट भी नहीं 30 सेकंड्स गैंग.
प्लीज मत कर, प्लीज मत कर.
भाई आ जाओ भाई
YouTube
प्लीज.
बहुत बीटी देता है मुझे.
भाई कुछ बीटी नहीं देता. आ जाओ ना यार.
प्लीज 2 सेकंड लगेगा ब्रो. ऐसा
भाई
मत कर.
मैं तू मेरा इंस्पिरेशन है स्ट्रीमिंग
लॉगिन
का.
नहीं चाहिए चैट, जस्ट से लॉगिन नहीं चाहिए.
लॉगिन नहीं है तो ये आता है. लॉगिन नहीं है तो ये आता है. ऐड आता है.
इसकी हिंदी देखो, थोड़ा थोड़ा आता.
You need to set that up, or at least just give yourself some kind of an escape route. But right now, next round straight in towards B, just everything open up for DFM.
Yeah, just stacking onto A side. GE, they take that choice and down they
देख तुम लोग को देख.
And it is a
देख भाई तुम लोग को. देखियो.
याद रखियो इसी और का मालिक ने एक बार ट्वीट किया था, वेयर इज द कॉम्पिटिटिव इंटीग्रिटी. और अभी देखो.
देखियो.
देख लो अभी.
देख लो.
ऋषि सर, आई वांट जस्टिस.
देख लो.
वेयर इज द कॉम्पिटिटिव इंटीग्रिटी. अब बोलो ना.
बोलो. देखो हमारे बाल को. साला बलविंदर.
Where is the competitive integration?
And once the spike's planted, just start running into the site and see if you can gun them down before they hit the ground. Just pick up those free ult orbs. We gotta stop this. Stop this nonsense. Anyway, GE now with their own buy. Gonna send out the recon. It does get shot down immediately. So some presence, but not sure of the exact information. Crystal doesn't have a good out right now. Just some smokes to mask his position. It's gonna be the double fake smokes coming up from DFM, and then they look to jump in, but the fault line delays just in time.
And good timing on the util back there from Kelly S. But right now, I mean, Art still being able to barrel through in towards the site.
देखो भाई साइड का फाइट वेट कुछ नहीं हो रहा.
But Heaven now a little bit more presence out from GE.
Spike is planted in a way where they have to fight on site. They have to just hold on. They cannot back out. It's not a great angle. So DFM, they'll be sending everything. They know there's one Heaven. They know there's multiple in the back of site as well.
Yeah, Art trying to send some util too. Has to be a little bit careful with Crystal right around the corner, but straight into it. May now trusting his aim to hold off against the smoke. First kill goes down, picks up the Phantom. GE not quite able to break through just yet.
So much time already passed, and May still free to just duel back to back to back. He's isolating these fights so well, eventually gets shot down. Poppy and Darian, they open it up. But time.
OP baby.
Still holding on to the site.
OP baby, भागो.
Straight up.
ये लोग कब से इतने अच्छा खेलने लगे?
इधर से आए, उधर से भागो.
So much time already
साला
spent
hater है
and
बे
burned, and
बट्टू.
unfortunate for GE because
Controversy करनी है G fighting से.
भाई कंट्रोवर्सी नहीं भाई, मैं टैलेंट को सपोर्ट करता हूँ, समझ रहे हो? और वापस टैलेंट को ही समझ कर रहा हूँ.
जी में टैलेंट नहीं है.
ये सब मैं नहीं बोला. इतना सब मत बोल रहे प्लीज. इतना सब मत बोल. थोड़ा हाँ गांड फट गया एक्चुअली. इतना सब मत बोलो रे. इतना सब मत बोलो रे प्लीज. मैं कुछ अम्मा
Position once again, leading the charge.
विजय गाने और वीडियो प्रोसेसर होता है यार ब्रो.
make it happen.
चैट कर लो. टीबोन को बोलो चिकन का गिलास बनाने और पूरी रोटी का.
Strike back. There is a bit of a stack towards the B site.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ
Waiting for that push.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನು
They know that they were safe, so they
ಅವರು
imagine
ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
zero
ಮೆನು
rifles
ಏನಂದ್ರು
gonna be
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
doubled up
ನನಗೆ.
and pushing out. Christo just
ये
holding
round
on
तो
his
गया.
own.
अगलो.
Cannot land
दो
the
मार,
headshot
दो मार.
and eventually
चलो.
gets taken down. Just
क्या
a
हो
little
गया
bit of damage
क्रिस्टल
against
को?
May.
चलो भाई
Well,
चलो.
even if he did, it's just way too wide of a position to be in, so that is going to be the open
बट्टू
A
भाई टीवी
site
पर सिम
now
लगा
for
दो. लैपटॉप में
DFM.
फिट नहीं हो रहा.
Fully on
चलो ये राउंड तो गए ना बट्टू.
GE,
तो मेरे को तो लग रहा है ये पूरा मैप ही गया है ब्रो. डीएफएम उतना अच्छा खेल रही है ब्रो.
DFM का pick है, so it's okay.
Bro,
I mean, still I would say
डीएफएम का पिक मैप नहीं है. डीएफएम का पिक 1x1 पिक करके जी को फेंक देंगे. समझ रहा है छोटू तू?
साला hater है बे.
Towards the kills. If Art gets it, great, but if May or anybody else can, it's even better. Art going to continue charging forward. May gets 2 for his name as well.
now finding all that. Just the last one is going to be Kelias, who's still able to find a couple of shots, so not too bad for GE, but Jin will be able to pick it up at the very end of it
ऐसा
all.
सच में हम वो बकचोदी में एंटी जिंक्स करना करके ये सब करके सच में हार गए तो.
Surely happy with their map hit in the first couple rounds. Not only identifying the fact that they had some good success on this against RQ, but also the fact that GE
क्या मतलब 4 is all they get?
right now. I mean, they're not even giving GE much time to really regroup.
Yeah, probably like 4 kills is all they get.
पहले 1 घंटा पहले फोन करियो ठीक है.
क्यों?
वरना मैं नंगा सोता रहता हूँ. बैन चोद पूरी पॉडकास्ट में नंगे दिखता
यार
हूँ.
वही तो देखना चाहूंगा मैं.
Such a
I've already
disgusting.
seen you naked by the way once.
To hold down these long sight lines. Yotan not able to really dodge the flash, but still
अब भी बोल रहा हूँ भाई कल 10 बजे आ जाऊंगा घर.
10 बजे लौड़ा मत आ भाई प्लीज. 10:30 11 प्लीज.
10:30 आए को
10 बजे मेरी नुन्नी भी नहीं उठता भाई प्लीज.
भाई तू स्टार्ट करेंगे हम 12 बजे. सेटअप करूंगा ना लाइव ये सब वगैरह.
Yotan falling back in towards the smoke just to buy a little bit more time.
Yeah, but now they have so much more room to re-clear, so I love the fast flash, but May is going
आइए.
there for the cover.
गाइस क्या सीन.
तेरा वास्ते नहीं बिल्कुल टूट रहा है भाई. मस्त ना हो गया एक्चुअली.
Crystal peeks into the shot from Jin. All that's left is Darren has to hold on to the up, but
क्या हो रहा बड़ी क्या हो रहा.
quite able to land the
टिपोन भाई ये सब बकचोदी करके बहनचोद असली में हार के तो गांड मार देंगे मेरे ट्विटर में यार. भाई उस टाइम पे थोड़ा सा
भाई जर्सी मांगा था इसने जी से.
भाई उस टाइम पे
अच्छा भी नहीं देंगे अभी.
उस टाइम पे थोड़ा सपोर्ट दो ना बड़ी प्लीज. ही वाज जस्ट डूइंग इट फॉर फन एंड ट्राइंग टू
जस्ट
एंटी
सेइंग
थिंग्स.
एंड बट हो रही है चैट में और हेट भी आ रहा है एससी की तरफ से.
भाई हेट
प्लस है. कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
नहीं हेट आ रहे तो
नहीं कर रहा हूं
भाई तू वो हेट ले ले बस. मेरे को भी मेरा चैट में आके हेट करने बोल. चैट देने दो चलेगा.
Thank you so much for the $100. Really didn't expect this from Battu. I thought he's a very good. अरे it's okay guys. क्या करें अपने अपनी right to speech है ना. कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
क्या हो गया गेन भाई. देख रहे क्या भाई. गान फट रही. मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ
ब्रो. बहुत गंदा पेल रहा है BDFM वाले. क्या सीन है. इस फर्स्ट वाला ऐसे ही होता है क्या. वैसे स्प्लिट हमारी है. स्प्लिट तो तुम्हें पता है कितनी स्ट्रांग है हमारी.
They're not able to execute their plans to perfection.
మన ఫన్లో డిఎఫ్ఎం
Honest
నిజంగా
gun
జరిగితే అంత
on his
సంగతులు
own,
నేను
you know, which they trust him, has that Vandal in hand, but just full faith that he will win the duels. Can he win the 1v2? Okay, he will eventually drop, but no weapon given over.
a little bit too hot for Kelly S. You think about possible other players coming through. Mid was kind of cleared out by Art as well, so he's able to set up the.
नहीं ब्रो. YouTube में देखो बड़ी.
Yes, because of that mid pressure earlier, that they weren't able to reclaim that area. He has to back out all the way. He can't wait to see if they're going to protect that Vandal dropped. Now he's back on the site. He gets 1 kill, isolating the 1v1s. He's red. No, he doesn't quite see it. I thought he might be, but looking the wrong way.
के लिए भाई. Shot.
Tiny sliver. unfortunately kind of blending in towards the wall as well. But right now, holding on to it's just Darian out with the headhunter, still not able.
6-0 OP or something or what? Let's go DFM. Detonation focus.
Expected of Darian's chamber pick here.
मतलब इस कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
That they have, right? It's either him or
Told you no, bro. Told you no, bro. I support.
Their jet player is a good player, but
I mean, Darian started to warm up. I mean, the Death kind of joked about it. You got to tell him that it's map 3 every time because he really starts to pick things back up. But maybe this time it's still that first map coming through for Darian. Not able to start right off at full speed.
Certainly got to wonder, you know, what that speaks to the mentality on the GE side for now. So the timeout hopefully allowing them to kind of reset. Because so far, you know, like you mentioned, even with the game plans, the execution just not really quite there. And it's also to the credit of DFM who were able to start things off so quickly, so hot.
I do wonder.
कॉल हो रही है बहुत भयंकर. कॉल हो रही है बहुत भयंकर.
भाई डर गए तुम लोग 6-0 पे, समझे? डर है डर. जी डर रहे हमसे.
लॉर्ड बटूरा.
भाई वो सबके चक्कर में बैठ जो इधर एंड हो जाऊं, बस वही दिक्कत है.
DFM का नया CC लीक्स है यार.
अड़गना ना.
Just wait for their users to come at first. Go for a little bit of a reclear and then start to plant your feet. Wonder if that maybe gets you a bit more value. For now, position-wise, Darian going to switch over to the A side. It is going to be that operator. So it looks like they're going to wait for the early tag on the 0 point and then start to creep back in.
There's that creep.
Oh, but there's so much distance to cover. Recon bolt. Yeah, so here you go, right? You wait for that early util, but he has to get scared and run away. Just two.
Darian भाई नहीं मिल रहे क्या shots?
He was kind of holding on to it as well with the blades
जब
now.
तक ये chamber के लिए ना तब तक नहीं जीतेंगे मैं.
Drone will suss him out though, so needing to kind of hang back while the rest of the team maybe inching a little bit closer towards B now, where Poppy is jiggling.
But when this happens, GE has to have a different plan.
वरदान भाई ने आपको body shame
right
किया.
now, you've just given up.
भाई सुबह से मेरा चैट में मेरे को बॉडी शेम करे, क्या बोला?
Tell hater to do weight loss, bro. He's built like elephant. ऐसे बोला उसने. भाई ऐसे मत करो यार. ऐसे मत करो वरदान भाई.
मेरा ओपिनियन नहीं हो सकता क्या टीपन भाई?
हो सकता है भाई. Right to speech.
हाँ.
Yeah, still a really passive plan overall. And hinging on Darian with that first shot once again. He does have Crystal with him though, so maybe a little bit more support, but now with the null command, you don't really have the rendezvous. Straight into the side.
देख रहे हो? साइड छोड़ के भागना पड़ रहा है तुम लोग को.
Great opening shot against me. Yunotan has to make a good choice on when he needs to pop out. Crystal's waiting for the call as well. They're just going to try to go for the spam. Just wait for the backup to arrive. Right now, Poppy coming through, and there's the spray from Yunotan. He only gets one. The Rolling Thunder not able to fully clear the site just yet. Akame eventually get taken down. Jinbook,
that was
he's ready
a good
for one
flash.
more. There's just too many
6-1,
angles.
let's
He gets
go.
one. The fault line eventually
Bro,
keeps him tied up.
6-1, let's go.
One is all you get. One is all you get, buddy. One is all you get.
Comeback.
Comeback होगा घर पे. DFM ऐसे ही देख रहे थे. चलो एक राउंड दे देंगे, ऐसा करके दिए.
जी इतनी हेट VLT से जी को.
सच है भाई, सच.
नो वंडर वो हेट अभी भी है तुम्हारे लिए. हाँ
ऑलवेज.
उफ क्या शॉट था ब्रो. वेट इस बार जी एकेडमी टीम भी है ना? वेट
काइको भाई.
भी नहीं है.
काइको व्हाई नीड एकेडमी ब्रो? भाई चैट मैं हाथ जोड़ के कर रहा हूँ, ये सब बकचोदे के लिए कर रहा हूँ मैं, ताकि मैं एंटी जिंक्स कर पाऊँ, ताकि मैं दुनिया को दिखाऊं कि मैं जी को ही सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन जी को जिंक्स नहीं करना चाहता हूँ सपोर्ट करके. प्लीज ब्रो, मेरे को दिख रहा है ऐसा कुत्ते का मौत मिलेगा मेरे को, ऐसा दिख रहा मेरे आंखों में, मेरा कुत्ते का मौत है करके. ना को करो रे.
थोड़ा आगे जाओ भाई, कुछ नहीं होगा. चेंबर एग्रेसिव होती है.
क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ ब्रो? समझ रहे भाई, तुम लोग को चुप चुप के पीछे खेलना चाहिए. अगर हम
लीड किया रे DFM ने,
अगर
उनको पता था ये आएगा.
भाई DFM ओपी है भाई, बेस्ट टीम राइट नाउ इन किक ऑफ. लोअर ब्रैकेट से जाके भाई जीतेंगे, तू देखते रहे. बेस्ट तो नहीं लेकिन बेटर है.
चैट बेस्ट तो मुझे अभी RR क्यों लग रहा है भाई? क्या खेल रहे हैं यार. जंजी को ऑलमोस्ट हराने वाले थे.
जीवन समझे कि नहीं भाई, नहीं समझ रहे भाई, कुकर इतना देता रहे, बहुत मंत्र बहुत मना लेते हैं।
It's going to cut off Kelly S. If he wants to fill the site, they need to be exposed on a high-low. There's a lot of util keeping them tied up, and DFM says, all right, that's the call. We want to make the move across to the other side.
Holding on to it for now. Poppy does spot them on the crossing, so that is info enough.
But look at Jinbung. He reacts to it and says, I'll cut off the rest of the rotations.
Yudotan?
Meanwhile, Jinbung wins. Yudotan's still alive on the site. He's just trying to stay alive. Jinbung cleans up mid. But meanwhile, DFM all
7 baby thala for a reason, DFM all the way. जो सच में ना हारियो जी, प्लीज।
#देशद्रोही in the chat.
भाई भाई ये सब मत बोल रहे, भाई ये सब मत बोल रहे, तू बहन जो मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ कुछ। बोलते हैं कंट्रोवर्सी करना सीखो, व्यूज चापो बहन जो, तभी कर रहा हूँ, सीधा देशद्रोही बोलते हैं भाई। हो गया भाई मेरा
देशद्रोही
भाई 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 ए टिपो ये सब मत कर रहे प्लीज रे भाई। भाई मेरा गांड फटती भाई जितना भी बोलो भाई।
बटुरा, is your full gaming name is बटुरा #देशद्रोही?
ब्रो प्लीज रे, माँ की आंख में गया,
गांड फट गई इसकी।
मैं गया।
Bro, it's okay, right to speech.
लाउडे का राइट टू स्पीच पे यार जो नहीं चाहिए मेरे को भाई। लेट्स गो जी, चुपचाप मैं।
अरे ऐसा भाई ये दोगलापंती मत करो यार।
बात
DFM एक बार बोलो मतलब DFM
वो करूँ तभी दोगलापंती। I am not bro, I am sap bro, I am truth, I am sap. Leave me.
needs to watch his own back as well. Oh, that's way too many targets. Unfortunate timing. And DFM has the call to start pushing forward with better weaponry.
यार रीड कर रहे भाई
Well, to the shot up towards heaven from Akami as well. Although you have the sight, it still is Kelly S just trying to do as much as he can, but only good for the one. Now the rest of the
भाई आईजी पूरा इनको देख के आया मैच, हाँ वरना पॉसिबल ही नहीं है ऐसे रीड।
हाँ ब्रो, DFM ब्रेन है ना हम पे।
Bro, each and every move they know, dude.
100% dude, cause you guys are bad, bro.
सारा गया भाई, DFM से हार रहे भाई, ये दिन आया अभी।
DFM को कोई टीम मूवी आने के लिए भाई, मैं तो जिंक्स करने के लिए कर रहा हूँ भाई। Hi Radharma. Thanks Radharma for calling me back and giving me updates. Nice trust I have for you from now on. Thanks for calling me and telling me you're not coming to Bangalore. You can carry on. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Him that boost all throughout. Might even say quite a bit for the rest of the day as well. I mean, the series is just kind of getting started. So we're already midway through the first map, but DFM looking really, really fluid.
Darian with another operator, but oh no, he has no idea. DFM's so ahead of it. They know that the only thing GE has going for them are these off positions. Crystal holds them down for now. Paranoia comes out from afar, but no entry just yet.
To get kills here.
Yeah, dude.
GN answers back.
It's like Eclipse playing ranked games.
Response from Yudotanis, well back towards
Still better, bro. She plays.
Found someone. Straight back in towards A from DFM though. Kelly sends off the flash just to buy a little bit of time. A little bit more from Heaven, not from Yudotan, but not quite able to find too much.
Let's go, baby. 9-1. I told you, one is all you get.
2 kills as well.
What didn't call? Okay, thank you, Dharma. Go check how many times you called to confirm whether you are coming or not. How many times I called?
GN just going to the scout. Lots of angles to cover. GN not watching for it. Now Art knows of exactly the position. If Poppy remembers, GN was looking up, so he doesn't have to worry about Heaven just yet. But there's still a lot of room to clear, and Art finds the timing. It's gonna be a 9th round win.
पप्पी है भाई।
भाई पप्पी विप्पी होगा घर पे, समझे क्या? DFM के सामने नहीं चलता है ब्रो ये सब। DFM में मैं गोटे हो, नाम में ही है मैं।
Trying to play with that as well. Right? If Darian does die, they can kind of find a trade off of it, but it's just still not quite enough.
Yeah, I mean, GE, you might get frags, but you're not getting space. I think that's the biggest problem right now. And at this point, they're basically just saying, Darian, we just got to hope that you get some kills. I mean, let's be very honest. Darian's not exactly getting fully set up for this either. It's just a recon every start of the round.
Please, G.
Recon on his aim.
माँ की आंख हो जाएगा ऐसे कि तैसे हो जाऊंगा मैं। हारो मत तुम लोग बस।
The reads, you know, you're not quite able to react in time. Now with the outlaw being sounded off towards mid as well, you gotta respect it.
Yeah, 2 outlaws, in fact, against
ये
this
clip अगर
half armor
video
buy
content
round. This is
पे भाई,
DFM
बोल रहा हूँ भाई।
showcasing that they know they can basically finish this map, because it's not just because it's an eco, but you know that G has to try to buy up if they want any more rounds in the first half.
And for DFM, they can keep buying up. There's the first shot down towards mid. Darren able to hold one against Akami though, so not too bad.
Yeah, you will keep that space. That's the
by
important thing.
mistake
Now you have the
delete one,
trademark
huh?
as well, so you have a little bit more room to work with. They are going hyper aggressive with Yudotan pushed all the way out under window as well, but you'll take what you can get because you've already given up on mid.
So let them through.
Clip आना and rushing the cell
They
को
don't
गया
know
GC
that
पर पे
Yudotan is here. He might be able to strike back once they fled through from stairs. But then you gotta watch out for Jinbong as well.
Yeah, the real question is Jinbong, does he catch Poppy? Uh-oh, he might have seen that gunfire as well. So he's trying to isolate the fights. He finds one. He's ready for it. Swings over. Yudotan just keeping him busy.
कल बिरयानी काफी है ना, बट्टो?
Right now, Yudotan already above him. Does he sniff it out? He does. He sees
बट्टो?
the gunfire. It's a 1v1. And it's
Bro, after my
Did
team
you sound?
after my team DFM wins today, I will treat you with whatever you want, buddy. Take a chill pill.
That guy is just reading them, dude.
And now
हाँ
it's
बिरयानी
just
काफी है रे
playing
अरे
really
मम्मी को मत बनाने बोल ऑर्डर कर लेंगे
needing to go
मम्मी
for
नहीं
the
करेगी भाई,
save.
कुक
It's the
करेगी।
second
हाँ
round of
कुक
the
करेंगे
last
तो ठीक है
half,
बनाने
last
बोलो
round.
मचा बिरयानी सब जगह खाता
बिरयानी
मचा
कबाब
बिरयानी
चाहिए, कबाब।
मचा बिरयानी सब जगह खाता हूँ मचा ask her to make nice white rice and chicken curry bro
Bro, she
please
makes कोलकाता बिरयानी, bro.
we no need मचा no need रहा
Bro,
no need bro
चैट कोलकाता हेटर है।
कोलकाता
देशद्रोही लगा
भाई
मुझे।
कोलकाता नहीं
अभी
होता
कोलकाता भी हेटर है। चैट इसकी कोलकाता मीटर में कोई मत
भाई सुन रहा यार मैं कोलकाता हेटर नहीं हूँ भाई मेरे को बिरयानी खा खा के पक चुका हूँ हैदराबाद में
कोलकाता हमारे देश की जान है और तुम हेट कर रहे हो।
वो तो बता रही आज से भैंचोद कुछ भला नहीं हो रहा मेरे तेरे साथ वॉच पार्टी करके गांड पैक होके बैठा हूँ इधर पहले देशद्रोही बोला अभी कोलकाता हेटर बोल रहे
ऐसे नहीं बाबा, ऐसे नहीं।
भाई कोलकाता बिरयानी नहीं रे मेरे को बिरयानी नहीं खाना है मेरे को राइस चिकन करी चिकन कबाब प्लेन ऑनियंस
ओके
सेट हूं मैं और लास्ट में अगर थोड़ा सा रसम आती है तुम्हारे
ब्रो,
कुक को तो
बिरयानी खाते हैं ना
यार नहीं
कोलकाता
यार
की कुक है, मस्त बनाएगी, हैदराबाद नहीं बाबा।
वन सेकंड ये सुन does she
तो
use
try
mustard
करते
oil
ना
does
bro,
she
रोज
use
मिर्ची
mustard oil
लगेगा कि थक गया रे बाबा।
does she use mustard oil
चैट ऑयल हेटर भी है।
अबे
देश के ऑयल इसको अभी मस्टर्ड ऑयल लग रहा है।
अबे छूते सारे इसको ऐसे मत कर मैं एलर्जी को मस्टर्ड ऑयल को आई कांट ईट मस्टर्ड ऑयल
मस्टर्ड हमारी औकात भी नहीं है भाई, नॉर्मल सनफ्लावर ऑयल।
भाई पक्का ना क्योंकि कोलकाता बिरयानी मस्टर्ड ऑयल से ही बनता है
मस्टर्ड नहीं है हमारे पास। नाइस शॉट डेरियन भाई। नहीं हो रहा क्या डीएफएम से?
all the way around spawn. Meanwhile, everybody else across is trained on the site.
Spots out the recon too, so they know it's going to come from this spot. Crystal, oh, unfortunately not quite able to land the burst.
क्या हुआ बेबी अभी भी है हम पे
Darren from the back, at least able to pick up a second round.
two is all you get
बोलना
All right, you get the
ब्रो
10-2
यही प्रॉब्लम है ब्रो
ये तो गया।
2 राउंड में बज रहा हूँ बस पूरे टीम सिंगल किल्स में है सिंगल डिजिट्स ओनली and you're talking to a DFM guy or something like that yo
confident as we
Wait,
were.
आज कोई watch party
Like,
नहीं
this
है
is
क्या?
where in halftime you kind of got to tell yourself,
पता नहीं रे शायद नहीं है
assume we're winning, right? Let's not just assume we can crawl around the map with the Odin. We got to play what we prepped. Because 10-2, suddenly let's say G wins the pistol. It's 10-4. If they convert the bonus, suddenly you got to hope for
क्या
those
थोड़ा लाइक्स
rounds
करो
to
ना
really try to
200
close
तक
out
तो
the
लेके
map.
जाओ
Really got to stay locked in. Absolutely right, Chobra. The game is not over. Even if they do win this map, it still isn't over. You still got to watch out for GE on some of their subsequent map picks, right? I mean, Split has been so good for them thus far, all through our kickoffs. Hopefully seeing how that can carry forward right now. I mean, really just trying to work with what they've got. Darren trying to do what he can on this role. But at the same time, I mean, a lot of credit to DFM for how they're able to recognize and what GE wants
already
to do.
कुछ clips आया क्या
I
देखो क्या
think a common theme for this entire Pacific kickoff has been proactivity. I mean, we've praised it before, but in past metas, sometimes you had much slower metas where maybe it was too risky, but this year, it really is about clearing space and then holding on to it, pressuring the other team to move and make a mistake, really getting those forced errors out of the way. And DFM, I mean, they were pressing every single pressure point on the map in that first half.
Yeah, so much of it all throughout. Or even just holding in case someone does peek out at some point. finding some of these moments against Darian, Yudotan at some points. So a lot of it really working out for them thus far.
See what the changes are. Does look like
But
they may need to wait
मेरे लिए एक रील
a
शूट करेगा
little
कल
bit longer.
हाँ भाई करूँगा ना.
Get sorted.
वो
कैसे करते हैं
वहाँ
तू?
पे बैठेगा।
भाई भाई कैसे भाई?
आइडियाज लेके आना प्लीज।
भाई कैसे करता है डिवन तू ये सब? पहले तो एक डेट देता है, वो डेट को डिले करके मेरे को इमोशनली हर्ट करके फिर भी तेरा काम तू करवा रहे.
क्या करूँ आज डेट आज जी फाइटिंग था यार, देखना था।
चीप भाई डिवन में चीप. क्यों देखना था? मैं तो बता रहा हूँ ना.
इसने याद दिलाया वरना मैं कर लेता.
मैं तो बता रहा हूँ ना भाई, डीएफएम जीतेगी भाई, इसीलिए याद दिलाया क्योंकि ट्रू फ्रेंड हूँ ब्रो.
लव यू यार.
बट क्या कर सकते हैं, वो ट्रू फ्रेंड गलत टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं. डीएफएम को सपोर्ट करो बेबी.
It's going to be a full send
ऋषि
into
भाई ने
main
क्या
at the
उकाड़ा
very least,
यार,
right up to
दूसरी
the
जर्सी भी
entrance.
ले ला
Just clear
ऋषि
that.
भाई
I
ने.
mean, given the position of the trademark as well, I imagine
क्या कम
you
किया
are
भाई
just
तेरे को?
looking to
जर्सी
barrel
नहीं दिया
through,
इसीलिए.
banking on the fact that it's going to be
क्या
a
नहीं दिया?
default
जर्सी.
hold.
जर्सी
Not
दिया
too
ना
much
भाई.
delay
नहीं दिया.
on the side of DFM, especially on the
साइज
pistol.
नहीं है तो ऋषि भाई क्या कर?
चूतिया.
A double controller though, so at least the
अभी
star
कम हो गया भाई,
section
12
to
किलो
try
कम
to
किया इज्जत से.
fend something off. The one way comes up.
And we'll see how good this paranoia is from GN. Combination with Art's position there. There's the paranoia, but it's a little bit too late, or Yudotan perhaps a little bit too fast, way ahead of it. He's able to peek around, gets that first kill. Backup has arrived in the form of May. He's got that Sheriff and GN.
Oh yeah, baby.
With the classics, opening up a little bit extra time, trying to get it there, but he misses, and it's going to be clears from Darian.
Right click, unfortunately,
Ah,
goes right by.
Nietzsche
Only
DFM.
able to get one. Darren with a trade, all down to just Jinbung. Goes in for the wide swing, spots out Darian
वो भी
with
Darian
the
और
ghost, so
Crystal player.
sharp on it, and repositions just to hold.
But Crystal's seen him, I believe. Jinbung hasn't, but I'm pretty sure Crystal saw him on the
Deagle
console. Looks
versus
like it.
USP, come
There's
on,
the shock
duh.
dart. It's just gonna get the damage done. Jinbung
Kaya.
closes the gap, and he finds the timing.
Oh, shit.
Going for the kill. It's a reset. Still 35 seconds.
Holds back, sets up the star. Look at Crystal getting up with the boxes! Down with the classic! He left clicks and gets the wallbang through around the edge! Picks up the pistol
छोड़
over
दो.
GE!
बड़ी 3 राउंड्स लेके क्या बज रहे हो बड़ी? टिपिकल आरसीबी फैन और व्हाट? कप एक भी नहीं, लेकिन बजना तो
देख
जरूरी
तू
है.
अभी तक जी को हिट दिया ठीक है, लेकिन आरसीबी को कुछ बोला ना तूने.
ब्रो सीएसके
लास्ट मैच
बेबी.
याद है ना सीएसके का जो हराया?
अबे भाई लास्ट
याद
मैच
है
क्या?
या फिर याद दिला दूं?
लास्ट 18 इयर्स याद है आपको? पता
हाँ,
है
मेरे को वो सब मैटर नहीं करता. लास्ट मैच
भाई.
बताइयो.
भाई तुमको
CSK
पता
को
भी है
हराया.
आरसीबी पानी हाथ से क्यों पीता है? क्योंकि
हाँ.
कप ही ना है उनपे. समझ रहे हो? हाथ से पी लो पानी
मैटर नहीं
वगैरह.
करता भाई.
श्योर भाई, यही बोलते रहियो 18 साल से. विराट कोहली भाई बच्चे जैसा है, विराट कोहली भाई का भी बच्चा हो गया अभी.
Too much of an opportunity, so they're already
Shit, I'm
starting
going,
to
I'm
approach
playing
onto the
very
site.
risky games today, bro.
Backside already cleared. Heaven still covered, but Yudotan in a little bit of trouble. He's going to extend the distance. He gets one,
बहुत
and he's
risk में
good
हुए
for
हैं आज.
two.
नहीं
Good
हो
backup
रहा
from his teammates as well.
से.
Able to spam away, Kami now.
बहुत रिस्क में जा रहा हूँ भाई आज.
Possible the classic, but nothing found, and GE will be able to pick up onto everything. It's a flawless
बहुत
round
रिस्क
for
में जा रहा हूँ
them
आज.
Moving forward. You gotta watch out if you're GE. A flawless to let them try to get a snowball going? This is. I mean, listen, I'm not saying it's close to a comeback or anything. Don't call it yet. But it is the best scenario you
I
could
know this
possibly
element
have if
right
you're
on
GE.
RCB friends. क्या बोल रही?
I'm going to wait for one more round at least before I start saying
बाप की
anything.
जगह में बहुत सी रोके
This is going to be that full buy from DFM after all. The Outlaw maybe need to do a little bit more in this
What does
round. but
Bawasir mean, dude?
At least for now, DFM with their setups a little bit more towards mid.
GE changing up where they're hitting. It was A and then B, and now some pressure on mid. And it looks to be
Piles,
mid
oh.
to be pinch. It's just going to be a one-dimensional push. They're not
Oh,
stopping.
what?
They're going to keep going. The drone coming through. Fragment will keep them at bay for the time being.
ये
But it's just a
round
dash across
काफी
the
easy
stun.
होने
It
वाला है.
allows Yudotan to pick up the kill.
Easy मतलब
Sight
very easy.
opened up for GE once more.
Rifle upgrade as well. Now
हाँ
continue.
भाई DFM.
Crystal watches
हाँ
it
हुआ.
in case there is more. Poppy as well in case there are.
Bro, just because fans like you don't cry, we are giving some rounds away, bro. Just because fans like you don't cry, because you pay your internet bills also for some entertainment, so we are doing it like this. Calm down, buddy. Calm
यहाँ
down.
स्प्रे था ये
Like
उड़न
Crystal going for the
मेरी
shot
याद आ
dart,
गई स्प्रे.
trying to get that chip damage or maybe a cheeky little kill. Darian not able to land it. Gian good for
हाँ
two.
यार शॉक दैट.
to 1v2.
हाँ ब्रो, कुछ बोल रहे थे आप?
Crystal.
हाँ buddy. This is exactly why you should not talk before the chicken lays the egg. Ask for omelette, but only after egg comes out from the gland, okay? Bloody G. क्या हो रहा है bro? DFM baby.
Chicken X also there is one little
अबे अभी कुछ
life in it यार. मत कहो
भाई,
X, be
तू
vegetarian
ऐसा
like me.
सारे लोग को मेरे को ऐसा हेटर टैग मत बनवा भाई. गांड फट रही है मां कसम. भाई प्लीज भाई, अभी जो एग्स आते हैं हमको वो थोड़ा छोड़ो. मां की आंख गान भाई, छोड़ो भाई. टिपोन मां कसम बहुत गंदा आदमी है रे तू. बहुत गंदा आदमी. तेरे को एक्स्ट्रा 40 रुपए आ रहा करके मेरा 4 साल का करियर बर्बाद कर रहे तू. याद रखियो, सिर्फ 40 रुपए के लिए तू कर रही है.
One of the more prime examples of a confidence play, right? You called it. It's a 2v1. You're low on health.
भाई
And May still
बहुत
just
गंदा
goes
आदमी है
for
भाई
the
ये
early
टिपोन.
first to get information, see if he can get a cheeky shot, and he wins that duel.
Really forcing G to really kind of pump the brakes again. You know, facing danger of
Clips
map
मिल गया
point
यार,
now.
किसी
They
और चैट
spotted a
पे
couple
मैसेज आ
players
रहा है
out towards
बतरा का
mid.
क्लिप्स. ओ शिट.
The setup wasn't so bad because you're checking for both angles. You were prepared to go for the trades from
बतरा
GN,
Valorant में
but
DFM
only
नहीं
a
बैन.
little bit of chip damage against GN at the end.
Hey T-Bone, actually I'm planning to change my name bro inside Valorant. It's DFM Lord Bathura from today bro. I will support only the good teams.
But the rest of them, the drone doesn't catch information. Jinbung is hidden away.
Imagine
Should
time
catch
out and
the
अभी
KO,
post
so
करने
Akame
T-Bone क्या
has to
बोलेगा,
back
क्या
out.
motivation देगा.
Jinbung, he gets ahead of it. He shuts down Yunotan. That's the dive gone.
Still able to hold again as well. The second kill going through.
Jing
A
Bong
third.
baby.
Looking onto the board.
Jinbong
Picks it up.
baby.
It's all onto Jinbong.
Jinbong baby. समझ रहे हो T-Bone भाई? साइड में जाके खेलो बच्चे वाले गेम्स. समझ रहे ना छोटू?
Bro free laptop मिला.
For the ace.
किसको?
What a nice
किसको?
अरे एस मारा ना.
वो एस मारा तो लैपटॉप है क्या?
हाँ.
वो सब नहीं देखते भाई. बस जीत रहे हैं
मैं
हमको.
10 लैपटॉप ले लेता भाई अभी तक.
हाँ भीख मांग मांग के.
इतना भी सच नहीं बोलना था. क्या भाई, क्या हो
टिपोन
गया
भाई,
भाई जी फाइटिंग
जरा
को.
बोलो यार तुम्हारा चैट को मैं सच में असलियत में नहीं कर रहा हूँ भाई. मेरा चैट में मैसेजेस आ रहे हैं कि
Chat
क्लिप्स
hate
जा रहे
मत
हैं
दो
ब्रो.
यार.
अबे तेरा चैट हेट नहीं कर रहा भाई. क्लिप्स विप्स चले गए किधर तू गया भाई. मैं
अब तो जाएगी. आइडिया दे आपने.
भाई ऑलरेडी गया करके मैसेज है इसलिए तो गांड फट के बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को.
For the peak. Bit of a
ऑलरेडी
one-time
गया
win.
करके मैसेज आया है.
फ्रॉम इंडिया
I
ईटिंग
know this is one too many
X
people, but
daily.
that's the call.
दे भाई.
Shot of B main. Akame gets
भाई
still
देशद्रोही
there.
विशद्रोही
And
बोला भाई
Crystal
तू.
trying
गांड
to
फट
get
रही है.
through, and
Streamer
Yunotan
from India.
trying to be a menace.
इज हेटिंग कोलकाता.
भाई
स्ट्रीमर फ्रॉम इंडिया नॉट एट ऑल सपोर्टिंग इंडिया का ही
भाई
नहीं.
भाई अरे तू नको करो रे टिपोन.
Nothing found.
अरे मैं तो बता रहा था ऐसा आ सकता है.
अबे
Idea
तो आ
नहीं है
सक
मैंने.
आइडिया क्या? तू तो पूरा का पूरा हेडलाइंस ही दे दिया. तू बोल रहे हेटिंग ऑन कोलकाता. मैं किधर हेट किया भाई?
शायद ये हो सकता है क्योंकि रिसेंटली चाइना जाके आया.
अरे
टिपोन
टिपोन मत कर भाई. गवर्नमेंट आएगा बैन चोद मेरे पप्पी पे गांड मार देंगे भाई. भाई ऑलरेडी बहुत.
मैं बस बता रहा था.
अरे
ऐसा.
भाई मत करो भाई. भाई घर पे बहुत झूठ बोल के स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ भाई. ये भी रुक जाएगा. माँ की कितनी तेरी गांड मार देंगे मेरे पापा भाई. प्लीज भाई.
मुझे नहीं पता था यार. मैं बस बोल रहा था बस.
बहन चोद सारे बोल दिया. अभी क्या ही बचा है बोलने के लिए. छोड़ो पॉडकास्ट क्या. कल तो मैं एक पोस्टर देता हूँ उसमें लिख दो RIP बत्तू करके. पॉडकास्ट वही है.
अरे
और
मैं
मैं
बस बता रहा
भाई
था.
भाई मैं जाने के बाद पोस्ट कर दियो मेरे चैनल पे. ID पासवर्ड दे दूंगा अब.
बट टू जस्ट एन अपडेट, कोलकाता बिरयानी शायद ना हो पाएगा. नॉर्मल बिरयानी
ये
बिकॉज
ये
रोज वाटर वगैरह कहाँ से लाऊं मैं भी आज रात को.
या बेबे नो कोलकाता बिरयानी.
गाइस देख रहे हो, याद रखियो कोलकाता वालों, याद रखियो. भाई इतनी गंदी कैसे खेल रहे हैं बे?
क्योंकि हम अच्छा खेल रहे हैं ब्रो. DFM इज द गॉड लाइक टीम. समझ रहे हो?
सैम की मैसेज देख रहा हूं मैं. I still now I didn't know that Battu is like this to hatred to me. ऐसा लिख रही है. Any comments?
Hey Sam, can you please not believe in all this?
भाई बिरयानी तो बिरयानी होवे.
अबे भाई मैं कोलकाता बिरयानी इसीलिए नहीं खा सकता हूँ क्योंकि आई एम allergic to mustard oil bro. And in Bengal
एलर्जी टू
cuisine,
क्या कोलकाता क्या बोला एलर्जी?
भाई allergic to mustard oil बोला माँ की आग
sorry,
डिवोट मत भाई मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ.
Go down.
I'm allergic to mustard oil. I can't eat it because Bengal cuisine, a lot of dishes are made with mustard oil.
Crystal trying to push them out of uncomfortable positions. Gets a tag as well. That's health down for May. Whoa!
देख रहे हो
What in the
bro?
world is that drop shot? Gets him through the wall. Darian getting stunned. There's Yard. And with the Odin. And now they just slowly start to creep
Bro.
towards the
Bro.
spike.
Man, I
Cosmic
really
Divide,
underestimated
how in the world
DFM,
Are you
man.
going to
Really?
defend this one? Oh no, the ability's taken away. Can they block it? No, they'll have to restart the spike defuse. There's the aftershock. Is it enough time though? Trying to block the wall, hold the door. Can they do it? No. Enough time passed. Crystal going for the calculations, and yes, it is.
Biryani
GE
mustard
will
oil.
stay
Bro, no.
alive
Biryani
once
is
more.
made with mustard oil only, bro. I am
Down to just
unsubbing. I'm from
pandemonium and
Kolkata.
chaos,
Adios.
and with the wire as well, GE managed to keep themselves inside
No,
of
no,
it all.
macha. So basically, the oil used for the fried onions that you guys lay on top. Bro, I've had Kolkata biryani. Bro, I like Kolkata biryani. I really like the biryani that Mohan Bhai used to make. Mohan Bhai used to make one chicken curry also. It's like a very thin, liquidy type of a gravy curry we used to make from the Bengali cuisine. It's just that mustard oil is used in that I can't eat. वशिष्ठा भाई मैं तो never mind भाई मैं तो मजाक कर रहा था बट तो you do you brothers or sisters you do you मैं कर रहा हूँ भाई मजाक के लिए कुछ
Indication of it and the setup. So now the stack. Look at DFM. Instead of pushing out elsewhere, instead of saying we're going to try to get a lot more space, we have lesser weapons, but we also know you guys have been liking to rush. So we're going to stack onto the B site.
एक बुलेट से ड्रोन मारने के लिए गए.
He's still alive. Can he get the kills? No, he doesn't get the kill right off the peak. Jinboom slowly creeping back in.
इतनी तगड़ा खेल रहे हैं
That's
बट्टू.
another one down. Crystal able to strike
Bro, I
back.
know this from before itself, bro.
Up on top with the boxes.
OP तो OP होवे ना.
Beating them, dude.
Bro, we are like that only, dude. You guys are bad. It's time to accept.
It's the one piece of strong firepower that they have, Poppy. He's trying to make whatever work, but it's still a 2v3, Poppy.
Jin.
He's aware of the wraparound, though. With this much time, you guys aren't fighting us. What could be the answer? Waiting for Jian. But Jian also waiting.
They can keep waiting. 30 seconds. The spike is down.
Exactly. And he gets the kill. Whoa, Jian. Okay, that's a double. 20 seconds. Down to another 1v1. Art does
Easy for Dairy Bhaiya.
no idea.
Easy.
They both have no idea where they are.
देख लिया.
Oh my god. Whose senses are gonna tingle first? Spike still not cleared. Art senses something's wrong, but Darian
Oh
will
my
go
god,
for
this is
safety
like
checks
absolute
once
cinema.
more
Nice.
And brings GE
Any session
to
last was
7.
found rating. Bye. मेरा chat में already लिखना चालू हो गया टिकुन भाई. Chinese agent Lord Bathura found hating on Indians after China visit. लिख रहे माँ की आग.
मैं तो नहीं सहता बट्टू भाई.
एक दिन थोड़ा कंफर्ट जोन के बाहर आके थोड़ा आरआर छोड़ के आज थोड़ा बकचोदी करेंगे करके आज किया ब्रो. आज ही लगे लौड़े लागले नीचे. एक ने बोला आई एम अनसबिंग आई एम फ्रॉम कोलकाता आडियोस ऐसा बोल के चले भी गए वो बंदा. निकल भी गया वो बंदा.
Bro, oh भागा ना जो.
To help gun him down with his teammates.
Comeback smell आ रही है बट्टू. पता नहीं.
Gladly answer back.
Yep,
Holds
it's
out the
happening.
back
It's
line,
happening.
and now waiting for the smoke to dissipate before they rush and send a full commit. Gravwell just to defend off and hold Jinboom alongside Jin. Can they make it happen? Doctor was the off angle. Jinboom able to get the flicks. 2 only. Kelly has an Unotan to pick up the round for GE again.
DFM.
Come back or war.
Get a little dicey.
नीचे बट्टू नीचे.
Starting to
मैं मेरा हो गया भाई इस बतुरा फेक इंडिया
Easy
से
win है
पूछ रहे लौड़े जी भी जीतेगा बच्चों.
Once a legend said team stuck in 12 is gone.
of this. All the different angles already
No, I
covered.
want to support
it's a
GE, I
good
want to
read from
support
GE.
any
As
team,
soon as they
GG
get an
everyone.
inkling of it, they reset.
Timeout.
Does feel as though DFM needs to cool off.
And that's exactly what they're going to do with this timeout. Reset for the players. Make sure that they get that one round they need. Went to
RCB hater leave Bangalore.
overtime last time against RQ.
Okay, bro, Manohar Prasad. So all the Bangalore people who are supporting RCB should leave other cities as
चिकन
well.
बिरयानी या मटन बिरयानी कल बट पे कंफर्म कर दो.
Chicken, mom.
चिकन ना.
Chicken, baby.
चल. मम्मी मटन नहीं खाती इसलिए.
Yeah. Even I don't eat mutton.
I don't eat mutton. उस दिन शाग हाउस में इसने जो खाया ना, मटन भाग के गया. ये कौन बकासुर है यार भाई. मरने के बाद भी सुकून नहीं है बोल रहा था मटन.
Holy shit. कितना पैसा मिला वो तो भाई यार. अभी चैट में एक बार तो मटन हेटर भी लिख रहा है.
Strong weapons in hand. DFM, meanwhile, Cosmic Divide available for that retake. So they'll leave that A site open.
You also don't eat Kolkata biryani. I don't eat Kolkata biryani because I can't eat mustard oil, bro. I'm allergic to mustard oil. I have stomach pain if I eat mustard oil. मरते खाओ काके मरो भाई कोलकाता बिरयानी को.
Didn't get the kill, which is very
Alt ready है, round जीत गया, alt मारेगा heaven पे.
If there's been backup, how many people are there, and exactly which agents are going to be taking their positions on A once more?
Still though, a little bit of intel.
Manohar Prasad, ಏನೋ brain ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಗ ನಿನ್ಗೆ. ನಿನ್ಗೆ.
Spotting out Art. The drone coming back into reclear as well, and that now.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೂಡ thinking capacity ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ಗೆ.
Preparing for that assault into the A site.
I like this from Genie, mass information, but you didn't see anyone peek out from mid. So now you have the reverse reading that DFM has to be holding far back. DFM trying to get ahead of it with the timing. We do see Jinbeng trying to clear out mid, but already the execute has begun onto the A site.
Flash drawn out as well. Now just for DFM to hold.
Heaven ult मार दिया ना side मिल गया.
Yudotan already towards back.
Yeah, by the way, I don't like RCB
towards Heaven, looking for some potential spams. Nothing quite just yet. Everyone able to dodge everything.
Yeah, and the bridge plan as well, so they weren't at danger on default. There's Cosmic Divide, but look at the position of Yudotan. He's going to be able to get info from the back of site. Meanwhile, holding close, already gets one kill. Meanwhile, in the back, no, it's going to be Crystal still getting the kills from long range.
Yes.
With the Fury just making sure they cannot enter the site. But now the flood has begun. The gates have opened, and May starts to push out. Darian, good for the angle. Crystal, good on the trade.
Nice.
And May has to push.
Nice.
1v1, and he gets it. Their hero answers the call once again to close out the very first map.
Oh my god, May with his cape flowing in the wind, repeatedly making it happen for DFM.
May was always talented, man.
His power truly shining down to those final moments. Just in a 1-on-2, takes those fights with ease.
You see him showing off the scoreboard there. I don't know what he's telling GN, but maybe just congratulating GN on the number of kills as well. Tied together with May at 17, Jinbeng at 21. Really racking up those kills as that semi-sentinel on the Astra. But DFM, yes, it took a little bit longer, but going to be very happy about their first map choice of a bit.
थोड़ी सी वो होता ना. कोई दिक्कत नहीं. स्प्लिट तो हमारी है. हाँ बट्टू स्प्लिट तो हमारी है.
भाई स्प्लिट तो हमारी है भाई. हो गया मेरा.
क्या हुआ? ब्रो डोंट बी अ दोगला गाय ना भाई.
ए लौड़े का दोगला तू चुप रह रे. आगे चीज तेरे वजह से हो रहा है.
क्या रे बट्टू? व्हाई आर यू दोगला? स्टिक योर वर्ड.
मेरे बारे में गाली देने के लिए भी तेरे लिए तेरे को पैसा दे रहे लोग. ये क्या दोगलापन है तू बताइए.
अरे ऐसे नहीं पापा.
मैं जीजी पर बतरा में मिलके टीबो ने नाइस ब्लास्ट दिए तो ये पर मैं तो बस डीएफएम को जिंक्स करना चाह रहा था भाई. सब होते
डीएफएम से आ रहा है अभी हम. स्प्लिट हमारी इजी है.
नहीं ही इज वाचिंग ऑन ट्विच. Okay, macha, but the Canadians are not like that. I know, bro. The Canadians I know are not like that. But the Canadians over internet, everybody is like that only, bro. I'm sorry to say. Because of one few 10 people, whole city name will go. Also BGM and Free Fire. चलो टीमोन में मेरा वैसे भी वैलोरेंट कम्युनिटी से हो गया. कल से प्रिपेयर खेलेगा मैं फ्री फायर.
खेलेगा फ्री फायर.
मैं बिंदास खेलूंगा फ्री फायर भाई. फ्री फायर पे सब कुछ बोलूंगा. उधर कोई ग्लोबल नहीं है, कोई डीएफएम नहीं है. चुपचाप खेलूंगा मस्त.
तो ये काफी हेट है यार. ये ऐसे पढ़ लो एक बार. काफी हेट है इसमें. पढ़ लो.
पढ़ो ब्रो.
डीएफएम के प्लेयर्स के टोटल वेट इज इक्वल टू बट्टू प्लस टीबोन. ये बहुत गंदा हेट था.
सो फनी. कौन लिखा रहा है ये?
हाँ, इसकी नाम है एसमार आदित्य पाओ.
मैं नाम ही ऐसा गंदा है, क्या कर सकते. बोला अभी हेटर.
हाँ
भाई भाई हो गया ना तेरा. नेक्स्ट 40 मिल गया ना टीमोन में तेरे को. चलो तू भाई उसके. चलो टीमोन में आपका तो अगला 40 मिल गया. वो 40 रुपए के लिए तो मेरे को डुबाओ के क्या? मेरे को डुबा के वापस बाहर आके सीपीआर दे के वापस डुबाने वाला बंदा तू. एक 40 रुपए के लिए.
I was just a well wisher.
100%.
अन्ना कहाँ है वैसे?
भाई किसको पता किधर है भाई अन्ना.
अन्ना देखो किसको
अरे
पता.
अरे नहीं
देख रहे हो ना?
अरे नहीं
डैडी सामने पीछे से किसको पता. देख रहे हो?
अरे मैं बैंगलोर में.
He doesn't give a fuck types.
अरे भाई मैं बैंगलोर में हूँ यार.
दोगले भाई दोगले.
भाई मैं बैंगलोर में.
ऐसा भी रिप्लाई दे सकता था. चेक करके बताऊंगा क्योंकि अन्ना मेरी जॉन है. लेकिन नहीं, इसको पता भाई. लाइक आई डोंट गिव अ फक टाइप्स.
भाई मैं वैसे नहीं बोलना चाहता भाई. किसको पता अन्ना किधर है. रुको मेरे को पता होगा. मेरे को कंप्लीट ही नहीं करने देगा. बिकॉज आई एम नॉट एवरीवन ब्रो.
ऐसा बोला तूने. गोल्डे बैग किधर है वैसे?
नो कमेंट्स.
नो कमेंट्स मतलब तुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
भाई
सोल आर्मी आ जाए. सोल आर्मी आ जाए
भाई. नक्को करो रे टिपुन. ओए वहां कैसे टिपुन सच में गांड पड़ रही है. टिपुन मजाक मस्ती से हाथ के सच में पड़ रही है. फिर बात कर रहे.
बट वो सब छोड़ दो. क्रॉन्टन भाई कहाँ है आजकल बताओ. बताओ ना.
घर पे ही होंगे अपने वो मॉडल.
घर पे क्यों होंगे भाई. काम होगा ना उसका. और भी घर पे बैठेंगे क्यों भाई. काम नहीं है क्यों उसका. मैं ना सहता गॉडल आर्मी. मैं ना सहता.
एक दिन सोचा थोड़ा आरआर कम करूंगा और ये सब बकचोदी करूंगा. उसी दिन करियर खत्म हुआ रे बाबा. मैं किया कल से. चलो चैट खेलेगा फ्री फायर. खेलेगा हो गया रे मेरा वैलो से. वैलो भी वैसे चूतिया गेम ही है रैंड की वजह से. अभी
फातिमा जी.
अरे तू सीधा फातिमा जी को क्यों बुला रहा है.
अरे चैट में है इसलिए मैं क्यों बोलूं भाई.
ऐसा
बेस्ट गेम लगता है
नहीं. ऐसा तो एक बंदा बोल रहा था वैलोरेंट चूतिया गेम करके. उसको मैंने भगा दिया मैं चैट से. मैंने सहता भाई.
तो फिर
भाई ऐसा बोल रहा था चैट में कोई. भाई भगा दिया उसको मैं. इंस्टेंट हाइट ब्रो. आई डोंट वांट एन एक्स्ट्रा व्यूअर हु हेट्स ऑन द बेस्ट गेम इन द प्लेनेट राइट नाउ. राइट.
नहीं गई वो. गई. तेरी मेरी तेरी याद में.
G lose thus they out from right and they need to come from chat means anything. I don't know.
दो शब्द अज्जू भाई के लिए.
अज्जू भाई ओपी. अज्जू भाई. Who is अज्जू भाई?
फ्री फायर आर्मी.
Hey shit for real, who is अज्जू भाई dude? Oh shit total gaming. Oh भाई.
मैंने सहता अज्जू
भाई. भाई माँ कैसे बोल रही हूँ. क्लिक नहीं हुआ यार दिमाग में. क्लिक नहीं हुआ यार भाई. क्लिप नहीं हुआ यार.
चैट देखो भाई.
भाई सच में बोल रहा हूँ भाई. क्लिक नहीं हुआ भाई. टोटल गेमिंग भाई को जानता हूँ मैं. टिपुन भाई का अच्छा दोस्त भी है वो भाई. अज्जू भाई को कौन ऐड कर सकता है क्या.
ओ तेरी मेरी तेरी तुझको. पट्टू में जो पार्टी गया था ना चाइना में. पता है कौन आया था.
कौन ब्रो.
केनियस बेबी.
वो कौन है साला. इधर सबका गांड मरवा रहा हूँ सबको ऐड करके. तो उसको भी करूंगा ना ऐड.
ब्रो जोनाथन के बारे में दो शब्द बोल सकते हो. एक्चुअल हेट भेजेंगे अभी.
नहीं जोनाथन भाई अच्छा है. मेरा खास दोस्त है.
गांड पट गई.
भाई मैं सच में किसी के बारे में नहीं बोल रहा यार, गोल्डी भाई के बारे में नो कमेंट इसलिए बोला तो कि तू कुछ बोल देगा। क्रॉन्टन भाई को सीधा साधा बोला कि हाँ भाई उनके घर पे होंगे।
भाई की कॉफ है।
डोंट से who's VLT है ना। 1v1 करेगा अज्जू भाई से। अभिषेक मेरी जान सच में क्लिक नहीं हुआ मेरे को भाई। मैं नहीं कंज्यूम करता ना भाई वो कंटेंट, सच में गांड फट गए भाई। उनका जितना वॉचिंग आएगा तो कम नंबर्स का चैनल है मेरा, लेकिन हमारा भी इज्जत है।
नवप्रीत पाजी बोल रहे हैं पासपोर्ट रेडी रखियो, टाइम टू लीव कंट्री।
भाई ब्रो भाई
वो तो अगली एससी में बोलेंगे नवप्रीत पाजी।
मेरा चैट में आयो।
I mean, accepted only here.
तेरा 40 रुपए के लिए मेरे को छोड़ो।
40 रुपए नहीं, 5 पाउंड।
5 पाउंड है तो ठीक है फिर।
चल 1 पाउंड कितना है?
100।
वेट ये पाउंड है या यूरो है? मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ।
दोनों सेम है। वनडे बतूल से व्हाट इज इंडिया ओनली चाइना सपोर्ट। अरे नाको करो रे ऐसा।
टिपन भाई बीएलटी एसके रॉसी ऑफिशियल है। रॉसी खुद बोला, कहाँ पे बोला भाई बताओ, क्लिप दो भाई। अबे यूरो है, सॉरी
यूरो है तो 103 रुपीस है।
Hit you. I think the biggest difference for me is really the choice of controller actually. Astra versus Omen. The Omen does a lot of nice plays you can do with the paranoia, as well as the movement on split. You can act as a bit more of a second entry than the Astra. That's going to be a lot slower on the side of GE.
Yeah, in that controller matchup, we view the Omen to be a little bit more aggressive. The way you're able to paranoia the kind of control. That space, you TP as well. So you have this
US से भी ज्यादा है बे यूरो।
Where Astra fits the opposite side of that, where you're playing a lot more like a sentinel. You're allowed to lurk.
सबसे महंगी करेंसी कौन सी है?
Lurking on Omen, so you can use that paranoia. But on Astra,
ओमान का करेंसी।
इंडिया के लिए।
You don't mind anchoring.
ओमान का करेंसी।
Not rotating.
ओमान 22 है कुछ टाइप का।
Anchor too, but I think Astra is a little bit better at it. So it's just a stylistic difference, really.
Well, just a stylistic difference, but only one of these teams are going to continue on to face Paper X in the lower brackets, and one of the teams are going to have to go home, so they're going to have to find something a little bit more than a stylistic difference here. How are you guys feeling about your predictions? Because
like I said with the map pool, it's shaky. It might be issue for GE in the last map, and it was the same thing in their opening series. The individuals didn't show up to the game, and they need that bounce back. We saw Crystal on the second map. He just came out of the gates firing on all cylinders.
That dialogue and seize the ship, seize the batu.
280 rupees, crazy bro.
I'm feeling okay. I think they're going to push it all the way to map 3, and then Lotus is a different question amongst itself, but we have to cross that bridge first. We have to get there first.
तो उतना ही सस्ता होगा ना खाना वगैरह।
भाई आरो भाई एक मिनट।
It might be the case. Are we having much?
No changes. Both teams backing themselves with the last comp that they played. Especially on the side of DFM, they get to start out nice and comfy on that defense with their double senti. They know how GE have had to start on attack. They are the team that have had to pick this and start attack with this double senti style a lot of the time. So we'll see if GE are going to be allowed to get away with some of the things that they were doing. They really do like those A executes and just getting into those really strong post plants.
Yeah, the Deadlock is a Sentinel. Like, we talk about it as a Sentinel, but it's almost a Sentinel Initiator hybrid, where the Deadlock gives you a lot of power for getting in the site with the grab net, and it also strengthens your post plant. So I don't think GE will mind starting on attack at all.
Yeah, well, let's find out if this is going to go the distance or if this ends here for DFM. We are going to go into map 2 of Split. Let's give it to our casters, Troba and Quack. Chobra. Sorry, let me pronounce the R. There we go. Take it away.
Thank you. Thank you for the correction. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. So GE and DFM, obviously Death's breaking down. We have seen them before. And my big question is going to be GE. I mean, they've looked good on this attack, but now there's that vice, right? The Raze doesn't, they can't break all the util on their own because of that shear wall. So we'll see what the answer is from GE.
Starting things out at least. A lot more bunched up towards A.
And just checking for that early push out, not finding it. They'll go for the re-clear. May going to be all alone. May versus Yudotan on the Raze. This is also going to be a fun fight right there. It's just a trade for trade.
Okay, and allows for G to at least flood in through, but Jinbook does spot a lot of it all out. But oh no, the whiffs! It's going to be the pickup from Kelly S instead, but Akame able to answer right back in with a classic. The third kill picked up.
I mean, literally fighting for his life. Trapped in by the barrier mesh, has only a way out behind him. And he just goes for 3.
What?
But it's Poppy.
Oh shit, game चालू हो गया.
Situation.
Buddy.
Turns on that switch for the clutch. Whenever he's left alone, we'll put up that smoke. He still has a lot of time as well, so he can try to fish for these 1v1s if he wants to.
He's heading back towards top ramp as well.
But to game चालू.
Poppy spots out the first, and that's Jen down. Okay, now has an option to head on over all the way through to B.
But to game चालू. Hello.
Read the timing of how they're able to rotate.
Yeah, they do have a faster point. Art ready for it. He's gonna let him drop. He wants to wait for the 2v1. I love that patience from Art because you have the numbers advantage.
Bro, he gives out. He gives out.
Knows the position. Going to plant safe.
10 seconds left.
Oh, nice little jiggle back and forth from Art. That's going to be DFM to close things out. And just the patience from Art really paying off. The 2v1, sending the Trailblazer as well. I like that commitment to the creds used because it's just going to confirm his position but also delay time so that he doesn't really have a choice.
Yeah, it's just a smart play with the 2-on-1.
मरद जैसा pick किया भाई
Still,
उसने.
this setup from DFM, I mean, May had no escape plan whatsoever. It was just there to pick up as much as he could. And then on the other side from Akame, how on earth was he so calm in picking up those 3 kills? Now, that gives them so much on
hello, but
that they've got. May on the Marshall, still marking down ramp. Oh,
Yeah,
gets the
that's
first
gonna
one.
be 1, good for 2, could get 3, maybe 4, and he'll get it. Only 1 left. Poppy once again all alone, but I don't think he's gonna find as much success with just the classic. It might be the GE capsule, but it's gonna be so much distance he has to cover. Akame just dragging him across. He's baiting him towards the ace. He's calling May over. He's running over. He's only got 46 HP.
Yo, Poppy's like, I know what you're trying to do.
Oh, GN just gonna take the kill himself. Yeah, Poppy says, you know what? If I am gonna go down, it's not gonna be to the ace. And also,
the
the guy with the showstopper. So I think he did make the best choice he could right there.
Jeez. But what a way to set things up. I mean, I don't know if you're going to be changing this anytime soon. May's just feeling that sharp.
I mean, you give him the Marshall, anti-eco. This guy's always going to bring you extra frags. Now, you do have the buys. You do have the full armor.
Goat is back, baby. DFM, baby. 2-0. क्या हो रहा है G split को?
They are going to spread out on the default.
May onto it's to Judge outside of Garage.
Okay, Paranoia drawn out just to delay for any push because of that grav net. So it is a decent.
But he slot जाएगा ना?
GE because now
अबे पता नहीं slot जाएगा क्या? वो क्या scene?
Sheerwall still not quite discovered.
Obviously, इस बार कुछ तो उन लोगों ने किया ना rule. The team which is needs to go to Ascension, ऐसा कुछ है सीन.
हाँ क्या?
हाँ कुछ तो है.
अबे वो तो bleed का बकचोदी हुआ करके boom आ गया ना फिर.
I mean, going forward ऐसा कुछ है.
Oh shit. पता नहीं है मेरे को.
Side. Now with enough time passed, they will bring May over.
Yeah, minute round left on the clock. In a round where G really wants to make it count, so clearing as much as possible. Maybe not the sheer wall, but that does inform quite a bit to DFM.
Oh, and look at the setup from DFM as well. They were holding close on B Heaven to really push them towards A. So regardless of trip or not, right now, DFM are just going to wait until they get on site because you have May on there with the Judge, 1 away from the showstopper.
First point of contact. So that's already enough info. Everyone's starting to rotate over. Jinboom trying to hold May in with a Judge inside of the smoke as well. Swings out at the right time. Oh, but not the one onto Yudotan. So that allows for GE to really spread their wings across the entire site. Spike down.
DFM.
Crystal. Yep, 4-man still alive. It was a good haunt that forced May out of position that allows them to clean that up with only 1 casualty. They would love to be able to keep all 4 weapons, all 4 pieces of armor as well.
हाँ एक doubt है, but भाई.
Very quick flick down.
भाई कुछ डाउट वेट ना को पूछो भाई, हो गया मेरा प्लीज.
बड़ी गोलू का इन गेम नेम VLT क्यों है?
अबे क्योंकि फैन है साला VLT का.
अच्छा ऐसा तो नहीं हो सकता.
भाई कोमा का नेम भी VLT बेस्ड है बहनचोद. कोमा VLT में है. भाई फैन है भाई. VLT अभी टीम में नहीं होगी लेकिन VLT might be out bro, but VLT is not out of people, no.
कुछ तो दाल में खिचड़ी है.
दाल में खिचड़ी क्या है? साला इंटरनेशनल ट्रिप फ्री में मिल रहा है यार, टीम चाहिए बैंड तो ट्रिप ही चाहिए ना.
And then also finding that quick flick on towards May as well.
So overall, DFM maybe a bit of a all-in towards May with the judge, but GE, they'll take whatever they can get, trying to get back into the momentum swing themselves. A tough map 1 loss, and now already on the back foot.
Still though, DFM looking to strike back. It's going to be May with that op, has the ult in hand as well in case he needs to escape. A bit more mailroom holds from DFM out towards mid.
It's that Razer Vine, I love that you pop it right away as the smoke ends. That way, even though you're not getting clear information, you know that they aren't getting across it just yet. They even delay further with the guiding light, and DFM continues to keep them at bay. They're purposely leaving mid open. You have ramps control and you have ace site control for the time being. You've got the trips to delay as well. The only one I'm worried about is Art, right? He's in ramp, but at what point do you choose to push out? Well, that's going to be it. They see the cyber cage and no one there, so they say, okay, it is safe to take full A main control.
Then to hold the crossfire, continuing to possibly peek out for more
Okay,
information.
years when the Francis contract don't know, bro.
Sensing that
This is
he
last
is
year.
kind of clear. It's all down
Oh,
to Jin
wow.
to hold, but unfortunately wall bang through. May has to land and connect.
Yeah, May just going to back out. Doesn't want to deal with any of that with the op in his hand. Something we haven't really noticed just yet, and I don't know if GE has full information.
Jin, though, has made his way all across from attacking spawn.
It's a timing fight, but quite frankly, I don't see a reason for Poppy to not be looking this way.
आधी जिंदगी
He's
होगा भाई
constantly
वो
turning
मार.
around to see if a crossfire is needed, but right now he can just focus on the back and he'll be able to clean out the flank. Meanwhile, Showstopper, it gets shut down. Crystal with a nice timing, hides away and then shuts it down. That's DFM having to run away, tail tucked in, op dropped.
And unfortunately, the heavy investment's all gone for naught. And it just is GE being able to really pull and push across the map in that fashion, forcing DFM to look, to be honest, a little bit lost.
Okay, years when the Francis don't know. What is a full-time job, Harshadip?
I mean, they purposely gave up that mid
streaming,
control,
dude.
and I like that they
The
pushed
only
out on
money I
A main
make
as
off
well,
anything
but
is
as
from
soon
my
as
YouTube
GN
channel,
dropped,
Harshadip.
there actually wasn't
I'm trying
really
to become
any
an actor,
extra
so that
layer
any
of
leads in that
delay
type
and
of-
cover in heaven, so May has to give up the site. At that point, the sheer wall doesn't really provide much value because you've already given up full site control. You didn't have main control, and at that point, you've already lost half of the map. So just that one position, something that DFM's going to have to consider is if we're going to push out because we gave up mid, maybe we have to push out from both sides of the map.
Especially with May on that op as well, just couldn't quite hang on to sight for too long. So the next round now coming through, just swapping some of those weapons on over, right? 2 hero rifles.
Yeah, and just going to be that default hold. May tucked in at ramps. It's going to be Jinbun watching from afar. Has that cam ready to set things up for May. Okay, it's going to be clear from heaven. GE, they smell something fishy. So they will just hold. Just trying to make DFM antsy about not having information. How how hungry are you really on this kind of half-by round with this rifle saved over? Akame, he's caught on, but he gets one. That's the best he could hope for.
He shouldn't have got Urotan also there, dude.
Still
Unlucky.
is kind of opening things up across
Anna
the
inka salary
map
is not a CCC.
for GE to really push up. So now still kind of wondering about that
Just
A
saying, but
main
where
right
next
now
match
at the
Lotus,
top of
any
A
comments?
ramps.
भाई हो गया मेरा आज का कमेंट्स फॉरएवर का कमेंट्स हो गया
अगर आज भी 3 सेंटिनल लिया ना
कल से वापस ओल्ड बतुरा इज बैक ब्रो इससे अच्छा तो आरआर करके रोते रहो गेम के बारे में बकचोदी
क्यों बतो क्या हुआ अभी
भाई
क्या
एंड
हुआ?
हो भाई
एंड होना अच्छी बात है
अच्छी बात है
कितने
कि
करियर बनी है एंड होने के बावजूद
भाई
हाँ?
छोड़ो तेरा 40 रुपये
एंड होने से ही बढ़ती है भाई करियर
छोड़ो भाई नहीं बढ़ना है ना वैसा पैसा बढ़ाना है तो अभी तक कितना बढ़ा देता भाई कंट्रोवर्सी इंटरेस्ट करके
GE though still able to hold it. Just right around the side of ramps, being able to mark the other ends as well. 2 players.
This could get dicey. The timing of that trip. Oh, they're just going to send May out to scout first. And now going for the swings one by one. Art wins it first, but it's still going to be a trade in favor of Jinbun. 2 left on the site.
Timer continues to tick. Crystal peeks out into heaven. Down to just Jinpung, where Kellyas knows all. So GE picks up the round rather effectively.
Bro, 5 round काफी है bro. Trust
given the
me.
fact that you only have the 2
Strong
rifles
है हमारी.
carried over, sure, you get what you can, you got some old points. But I would have loved to see a bit more of a timing there on the trip. Maybe bait something out with the trip first, because you know you have to get through it. But at the end of the day, it's going to be GE. GE, we of course, will be very happy with that one. The round's starting to play out the way they pictured them so far. The operators not coming out anymore. DFM will have to stick with the half armors to make sure they have a couple more rounds in the bank.
At least to start things off, you know, trying to come back in with that mid presence. The Razer Vine, though, quickly eliminated.
Yeah, G's starting to get a read on a lot of these default util setups. But are they ready? Are they ready for the trap? They are! It's a double swing and a nice drop with the shorty. Good switch out on the weapon from Udotan.
Gee, being able to find some of these little gaps now. Up for Darren to maybe try to slip through, while mid, though, continues to go under contention.
Oh, no.
Coming back in for the fight. Takes down 2 before Kellyas trades.
Yeah, Crystal hesitated a bit on that swing and gave enough time for the reset. Meanwhile,
No, Darion,
he's
nicely.
barely going to win out on the fight over on A. That opens up the site on the A side. Only 2 members remaining on DFM, but look at the health of Kellyas. Down to 1 single point of HP.
Ooh.
Oh, man, that was looking very close. Darion also
इधर कौन
not much
लगाता है
else,
बे?
so they really just have to win their first duels each. May, scared of getting spammed through.
मैं तो कैच डॉग हु टेस्ट व्हाट टेस्ट
ये भाई
Defensive position, so
हाँ,
all the
बट्टू?
way towards the back of main, maybe
क्या
coming
bro?
back up.
बीटी है bro wall तोड़ना
नहीं भाई ऐसा कुछ
So
बेटी
this
नहीं
is
है
a-
अच्छा ही
yeah,
है
it
वॉल
looks like
तोड़ना
it's
भी
really just meant to be for
मतलब तू
Darion to
बोल
get-
रहा है वॉल तोड़ना अच्छी बात है
हाँ ब्रो
तुझे पता है ना वॉल तोड़ना मतलब क्या होता है
अरे भाई साहब भाई गांडी ले ले मेरा ठिबोन मेरी जाने मन छोड़ो
Managed to trap. Oh, Kellyas with the wide swing, a little bit too much. Allows for Akami to get the shot in. Now down to just Darian. Poppy's already gone. Not quite able to land it. Akame strikes back against GE.
Great shots coming out from Akame.
Tough game, he
holding
can't.
true, really guarding his teammate May as he goes through with it. With a lower health as well, so really he was just meant to be the bodyguard. But he
But
makes it
किसमें आएगा
work for
कल?
DFM, and
कार
right
या
here,
कैब?
I love
कैब।
that he's wary of the swing out, and by
कौन
then,
सा?
it's too late for Crystal
किसको
to try
पता
to swing
जो
out on the
मिलेगा
trade.
वो कैब में
Way
आऊंगा
too much, so despite the spike
कौन सा
plant,
ओला या
still
ऊपर
और
DFM
भाई इसमें भी हेड निकालेगा तू
hold and fight back.
अरे पूछ रहा है सेवेल विषय
Oh wow, okay, 3-3, and that goes for a
मतलब बैंगलोर वाले
timeout.
ऑटो में नहीं आएगा तू
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई सुन कल 10:30 पहुंचना ना तेरा घर मेरा घर से तेरा घर 22 किलोमीटर से है। भाई सुबह 4 बजे उठ के चल के आऊंगा भाई छोड़ो
मतलब वही ना ऑटो में नहीं आना चाहता है देख रहे हो बैंगलोर ऑटो ड्राइवर्स देख रहे हो हेट
अम्मा अम्मा भाई बात का सट्टी बोल अगर तेरा पॉडकास्ट से भी व्यूज नहीं आया ना तू गया रे अगर इतना दर्द सह मैं आ रहा हूँ तेरे साथ मेरा टॉक शो शूट कर रहा अगर उसमें भी व्यूज से तू गया रे मैं बोल रहा हूँ
ब्रो कल मैंने तेरे को बोलना भूल गया यार कल मेरा मौन व्रत है यार क्या करूं
मेरी गांड ले ले मेरी गांड ऐसा आके
आई रियली सॉरी
भाई बोल रहा हूँ ब्रो ऐसा शॉर्ट्स पहन के आता हूँ चड्डी निकाल के वो तेरा
सवाल पूछा मैं
वो तेरा भाई
मेरी बेची
वो तेरा टीबोन का साइन है ना नीचे उधर ऐसा मेरा गांड दिखाता हूँ छोड़ तू मुझे ले ले तू मेरा
Sheer wall to trap anybody.
तेरा गलती नहीं भाई सब वो फाटू का ही गलती है मैं बोल रहा हूँ अभी भी ये अभी तक खत्म होके रिलीज भी हो जाता एपिसोड 1
फाटू आ जाओ
Still just full sending it though. Down with the showstopper.
All alone, he's been spotted.
you see
Akame
just
cleans up the
Bro,
kill.
wait,
and now
what?
you're already able to fill up the site. Nightfall
Ura.
goes through. They're trying to push through on Heaven, but they are blocked off.
No,
by
no,
the
no,
smoke.
bro,
The
bro, no,
Trailblazer
no, no,
continues
no,
to check.
no,
Nobody
no,
right
no, no,
outside.
So being able to stay in control now, DFM puts up the shields. Manages to hold Jinpung though.
Paranoia to push them out of position as well. Trading kill for kill, but DFM still ahead in numbers, playing it to their advantage. Everybody getting spotted. May trying to go for the combat, but Crystal, he's regaining that confidence. He's regaining the aim.
Just being able to hold out towards the back line to continue to find some angles. Evens out the numbers for now, but then the quick transition over onto B where DFM is already reading the situation.
Okay, this is a send, right? Crystal going for the fake because they realized they've pulled off so far. DFM would have gone for the rotate. They even invested, but there's the spike dropped! This is where it all falls apart! They can retrieve it, but he has to rush in. He just has to get the kill. Only 8 seconds. Akame knows the mission. He just needs to buy time. 4 seconds pass. He gets the kill. Another 4K for Akame.
Akame just able to fend it off and hold.
भाई 5 राउंड ले लो काफी है भाई. G में बता रहा हूँ Jack. हाँ ना बट्टू, considering we have Cypher and this thing.
Just a clear
Deadlock.
check.
Bro, you consider whatever you want, bro. Don't involve.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't want to be a part of your consideration.
As long as he holds true, he knew that they would get 100% information, and it pays off. DFM able to convert that timeout, and now continuing with that setup, the Vice over by the A, the trips in mid, even if it breaks, that's information. They have always been leaving it empty, so all they want to know is, okay, are you pushing up or not? They don't really have any sign so far of wanting to take over that mid control.
A bit more active control for DFM outside of Garage as well, with the smokes out from Jin. So now just trying to hold, at least knowing that there is a bit more mid presence from GE. Jinbung.
Yeah, this is a much better move, though. This is what I talked about during that timeout. Do you push out a bit more aggressively on one side? And also, are you ready to potentially push out of A as well, since you've given up that mid position? Garage taken over. A main now being cleared. DFM turning into a bit more of that proactive team that we've been talking about here in Kickoff 2025.
Still, though, as it continues to move across the map, I mean, now GE getting that space on towards B Heaven. It's being read by DFM. Now they're prepared to get them down as they try to push on through, but the swings, they don't quite pay off. Kelly's able to strike back against Jin. DFM, they're trying to fight back as well. Jinbung out from the top of stairs, but Yudotan strikes them down.
Yeah, Yudotan just able to pick them off one by one as they're trapped. They're sitting down in the grab net, caught up in the cyber cage. Akame sees him, and he will get the kill, but Yudotan gets a third as well. And that's going to be Akame all alone. He's gotten 2 great rounds in a row, but I don't know if you feel confident enough to go for this one.
Yeah, 1 on 3. It's a little bit much.
He's going to respect it.
So much, though.
Just backs off. Oh, he is 1 away from the Steel Garden, but looking at the creds, GN not able to buy up in that next round, so they'll have to make do with what they have.
But to क्या silent हो गया बे तू?
So the switch ups.
भाई chat मेरे से violent हो रहा है bro, इसलिए मैं silent हो गया.
Are you making fun of silent people?
अरे तेरी माँ का है. भाई सोली टिबोन ना.
ये expected नहीं था but.
A firing squad, really, to come with those sprays and bursts.
I mean, that spray through the cyber cage as well, just understanding, okay, you're probably trapped here. If not, that's fine, but you have taken the space.
Easy win.
So Yudotan starting to come online. The 2 raises, just 1 apart on the kill score. So GE abusing the fact that mid has been empty for DFM against them, masking that information and using the numbers.
भाई
this calls for
मरे हुए बंदे को और कितना मरवाएगा भाई?
अरे मैं पूछ रहा हूँ भाई.
कुछ thoughts नहीं bro, no thoughts.
Chat थोड़ा hard spam करो यार. You're just joking, man.
You're gonna have to back off, rely on that shear wall for the delay.
But this is disgrace.
Holding the sight line back in from screens. Oh, a little bit spotted out. Paint shells defend them off. Trying to trip that shear wall, but not quite able to make it happen just yet.
Yeah, the Razor Vines will delay it just a bit further. That allows for a reset onto Heaven, but you have to watch out. There's a guiding light. Love the safety.
Channel revive करने के लिए watch party कर रहा था.
They're just gonna yield it. They say if you want to go Heaven to B, we have the setup there to try to anchor down on the site. Akame, he's got to get so many kills. He's gonna hide behind the map. That Arcros needs to go big, and he does. He catches him in the sky, blind as a bad Yotan falls, eventually getting caught by the Annihilation. Sight still in favor of DFM. GE frantically trying to regroup in Heaven. They have to rotate over. They have to get the kill as well. Akame dropped and stranded on Heaven.
Off the steal back just before dying too, but now off towards the races. It's both teams racing towards the B side. Flash sent through just to buy a little bit of time, but Crystal has slipped past it. Now holding back towards the Defender spawn. The smoke comes up, the spray comes in, and also just GE being able to get the spike down soon enough.
Yeah, Crystal waiting for his teammates and then helping clear out the site itself. The protocols seem to be coming online for GE. Positions taken. Poppy already going into garage for that extra space. The sonic sensors are going to delay any sort of push in from Ali, but they've already all dropped.
Art, he's looking to make something happen. May, though, in for the first peek, unfortunately, drops to Darian. Then the swing out from Jin, not quite able to connect either. The Odin has to come up huge, but only good for the one. Down to the 1-on-2 for Jinbung. And he's thinking about the back. Too many considerations for Kelly.
भाई छोड़ दो ना यार.
प्लीज बोल ना मेरी जान.
जेट.
मतलब हार्बर नहीं है हमारा खुद की देश के एजेंट. ठीक है भाई. ठीक है.
प्लीज यार टिपो सच में रोना आ रहा है.
जस्ट सेइंग जेट चाइना से चैट. चाइना से ना जेट.
अरे यार.
देख रहे हो ना चाइना जाते ही बदल गया बे. बदल गया.
Hate from Godel.
कोरिया से. कोरिया से सर.
Just going to take up that
Bro,
entire
तुझे आइसो कैसा लगता है?
emptiness of util on B site. You're
मेरी
relying
गांड
on
जैसा
the
लगता है.
delay with the trap plays over by mid.
चाइना की कोई है
and the
पब्लिक
setup
किधर?
भाई.
garage to hold on.
Exactly.
And then A is all about that delay, trying to punish the trigger on the
Bro,
wall.
5 राउंड काफी है ना. बहुत
Not
काफी.
gonna find his target.
Not too much. Prowler calls out that most of A Heaven is clear as well.
Yeah, this is
And the outlaw shot from Crystal. That's
मस्ती के लिए भी
Akame
नाटको
already
लिखो, please
gone.
रे. भाई.
And now just complete
Click over,
disregard
please.
for all of the
Masti
setups
ke
over
liye.
by the A side. It's a good hit from May. Nice jiggles. GN answers back as well. So the trap play
Masti
finding
ko
some
mata,
value.
please.
Look at the push-up. Look at the push-up from Art. There's the judge, and that's the spike dropped. No omen on the side of GE.
Bro.
They will have to run and retrieve. Only 30 seconds. Art.
Difficult है ना ये round? Oh fuck, free
Yeah.
kill बे.
We are thrilled to announce the grand
Oh my
unveiling
God,
of
I
Batu
don't think he's
Hating
gonna
Gold
check this, dude.
Organization.
I
The
told
beacon
you.
of mystery, power, and unparalleled awesomeness. BHS division, nobody knows.
Able to react against GE, right? He saw that, you know, maybe he was left a little bit clear. It was just Akame there being taken down by Crystal. But as soon as that happens, already Seekers being sent out, Boombot as well from May to actually take that fight, the pinch down from mid. And also, truly, Art being able to push all the way out. That active map control truly works out in his favor as he continues to push off of the bits of chaos that were induced.
So DFM taking that proactive control. It's starting to pay off. We'll see if they can keep that in mind for the last 2 rounds of the half. Sees nade combo, a bit of a new look. Finally, just pressuring Garage right off the rip for GE. And I mean, look at it. DFM not quite ready for it. They just haven't done this the entire first half.
Not so much, but at least the one-way cage does buy a bit of time, and maybe
Hate from the universe,
able
Bathura.
to hang back from B having to hold and provide that support. But right now, GE just baiting out the util.
Yeah, so G's trying to tell them, okay, well, you don't have any way to delay us anymore at this front of the site, so how are you going to fill the site itself? And then they'll continue to pressure point in mid to try to slow down their rotations, but it's a good scout out from Art. He does take a lot of damage, but does he bait them in towards the judge once more? I think GE has to kind of remember the memory bank from last round and recognize that this is a possibility.
Maybe. So GE really taking their time with it. Slow creeps up. They've re-cleared Garage as well.
I have an idea. Title this Supreme Hater. Then make a vlog or
But
something
look
not
at this,
hating
GE.
anything.
The whole plan was always just keep them stacked up over by B, but that's 2 kills. They do not remember the fear of the art of the judge. One more, it's a nice attempt, but almost 4. And there's the last drop from May. Darian, all
why
alone.
would you go like that,
1v4, 20 seconds. There is just no chance. He gets locked out. And that's the round in favor of DFM.
But to
And
show
Dorsha
that there
in
is another
space.
universe just to end him.
Last round of the first half on the next, and without the creds, I mean, this Vandal is going to be it. For GE at least. And that judge play just truly works out.
I mean, you look at the creds, it's a little questionable, right? So they're not really thinking about that possibility, let alone the fact that obviously it was a push out and a way to hold on to B. But the overall macro idea I like. They say, hey, we cleared any util if you had any over by B, so you're going to have to focus.
But kya rush tha, bro?
Then they send the knife.
Failed rush.
कैसे बे?
Failed, bro.
सीधा घुस के बे.
Judge and Art, his paintbrush. The next round coming up, though, still holding on to the Judge. And Outlaw on the side of Akame as well, back from screens. G just looking to send it straight into B heaven.
Okay, just trying to clear close. He just launches it. Not really anywhere else to go. May now answers back, and he tries to get ahead of it, but Jimbo, with amazing cover, will save May. Everybody tagged up. Oh, they're all trapped. There's the paint shells. And it lands right on the stairs.
You know, you can see that G really don't want to back themselves in towards ropes once again. So just May and Jinbung to hold on the other side of Mail. That's the first shot already. GE kind of pincered and trapped inside. They're going to hold their ground, though, while May over-aggresses.
Well, trying to push them in. Poppy, does he now have finally a chance to try to peek in with the Sheriff? Site cleared out. DFM will wait to regroup. It's a 3v3.
Just to hold on the other side. GE looking to get the spike down.
Mind games. Oh, Gian might have spotted him. Right on the exit.
Still a little bit risky. Waits for the Trailblazer.
They know the location, but Crystal, he's going to reposition. Trying to hold closer now,
Oh,
not
shit,
behind the
Crystal.
box anymore. And Gian recognizes that there's a chance for the push in. He has to wait for his teammates to clear out some extra space.
भाई दोनों का वो देखो बे.
He hears it. Not quite sure yet, but Poppy with one kill. On site, Gian not able to line them up. Akame 1v2 drops right in front of Crystal. And it's going to eventually end at a 6-6 half.
Man, not
So
bad, man.
close and incredibly
Considering our
close,
defense is
but
strong.
once again, showing the strength
What I thought-
in GE's rush.
Bro, अच्छा half है
6-6
bro.
is a good score.
Good score, bro. अच्छा score.
I mean, we have like
Both of the teams are playing
Deadlock
good,
and
bro.
Cypher, no?
Yeah, both of the teams are playing
So there is
really
no way
good.
they're winning it.
Yes.
There's no way.
Yes, bro. Whatever you say. Both of the teams are playing a really good game of Valorant.
Bro, both of the teams cannot play good. On one team should lose, no?
No, it's okay, bro. Losers will be decided by them. Why should we fight here, Chumma, bro? We're not playing the game, no. Let them, whoever plays better will win, bro. मैं आज से साधु बन रहा हूँ
Okay.
मैं आज से साधु बन रहा हूँ
But everybody is playing better. Why are you playing bad?
Bro, T-Bone, how about you take my gun, bro? Raka by watch party contract required. I know, bro. I am not doing any counter or anything. Lights on face cam done, bro.
Heavy calling हो रही है, heavy.
Bings भाई की अच्छी watching आ रही है, कर ले counter T1 को भी बोल दो. भाई आने दो ना. Bro, take fun, chill. Hey, अरे I'm chill only. I'm feeling sleepy, dude. I'm feeling very sleepy.
भाई कैसे हरामी लोग हैं बट्टू? मैं G वर्सेस VLT वो डाला था पोल. पहला गेम में 85% था, दूसरी गेम में 77% हो गया अभी.
G versus VLT का कैसे डाला तू?
अबे G versus ये DFM, sorry.
Air mesh already up.
You know, just trying to counteract that cyber cage, so
पत्नी इतना बड़ा
eventually they'll
sophisticated
recognize no
है.
crosses yet, and the walls
अब
still
करो ना
up.
एंट्री. मुझे देखना है
देखो भाई
कैसे ये
क्या
लोग
चल
एंट्री
रहा है.
करेंगे.
Just
देख-
let them know that it's
जिंदा
only
रहने दो
him breaking this barrier mesh, but GE, I mean, that doesn't really change the plan for them. They will just hold that crossfire.
Yeah, not at all. Cam spots Art out by Garage, though, while Yudotan comes back in to hold a little bit closer.
Yeah, the classic art of nobody with the Sky lurk on the other side, trying to throw out a couple fakes there. Here on the pistol,
बत्तू भाई का
but
GG हो गया.
not really
थोड़ा
gaining
check
too much
कर.
information, decides to bank on the strength of numbers here for DFM. Huge catch on to Yudotan, a lot weaker now. That's gonna have to call back up over from mid.
So So instantly filling back in, Crystal out to the top of Heaven, but May repositions alongside his team as well.
They have to suspect this. They purposely pushed him into that corner.
It's
Eventually he
one kilo
falls,
enough.
but he does take out Art. Now Kilias holding close. Jinbum still over by the ramp. Akame once again opening things up with another kill. Everybody taking one each on the side of DFM. And with 4 members alive, it's once again just Poppy alone.
अभी change क्या होगा वापस एक रोज में?
This time it's a 1-on-4. Sure, May might be low HP, but
तू
look at
घर
the
का
setups
scene है
up
क्या
around
आज?
Elbow as well.
पता नहीं भाऊ.
No information. You just gotta take the 1v1s as much as you can.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ बट्टू? इसके बाद
DFM,
सीधा
they
पार्टी
weren't
करने
taking
चले क्या?
chances.
हाँ चलते हैं
लूना
ना.
भी है
He
वैसे.
is. They'll
चलते
just
हैं.
bring him in. Akame with 2.
कब किधर जाना है? सच में जाना है?
एक्लेस को भी बोला है.
अबे तू बोले
पॉड.
रात को कर रहे ना तू गेम प्ले.
हाँ.
उसका क्या सीन?
चैट परमिशन देंगे तो जाऊंगा.
हाँ अगर चैट परमिशन मिला तो भाई चलते हैं भाई. टीबोर में मिलके कितना दिन
नो
हो
बोल
गया?
रहे बे. सॉरी यार. परमिशन.
सच छोड़ो.
जैसे कि लूना भी आया.
हाँ इसीलिए तो पूछ रहा हूँ मैं भी. इसीलिए तो सच में पूछ रहा हूँ जाए क्या करके. जाते ना भाई इंदिरा नगर में किधर. मस्त.
परमिशन नहीं दे रहे चैट में क्या.
अबे चैट छोड़ो कुछ नहीं बोल सकता हूँ. चैट इज गॉड ब्रो. परमिशन देंगे भाई चैट आ जाओ.
नहीं देते भाई.
आ जाए ब्रो.
He's the one with the ghost. So looking to slip through his
Hello
side
there,
cage.
guys.
Crystal marking the other side, but lets him slip.
Yeah, I mean, the timing actually works out. I was wondering if he really needed to over-aggress this much. He can always just go for aggression after the plant. But he takes Heaven fully. All they need to do is worry about behind the map. It's a 50-50, and May will clear it. Safe and sound. Crystal now caught off guard and elbow all alone.
Shot
And look at this,
buddy.
Jinbum ready to collect. Oh, that's a nice shot on the jump.
And now all of a sudden, if you're Yudotan and Kelly S, it's like, I know he's got the ghost, but I still gotta be careful with how I want to retake that space.
किसका
And
permission
it's
दिया?
just
Chat का.
spawn. All this while, the spike will continue to take away.
The problem here is that the G players do need to die. So eventually they'll need to run towards the spike. But currently they were a little scared because DFM is probably waiting with open arms given how much space they've taken. They'll slowly start to creep up so you don't have to sprint in. Standing right at the edge looking for a jump in. But look at this, DFM, they're ready for it. All charging forward, and it's just an instant kill, Jinbum and Art.
बड़ी ये क्या हो रहा है बड़ी?
Just
भाई प्लीज
immaculate.
नहीं
I
हारने
do
का यार
love how
ये.
DFM.
ब्रो एलिमिनेशन.
टिबन भाई
ब्रो.
रुको मैं लूना और आयुषी को मैसेज कर रहा हूँ.
भाई रुको भाई चैट से परमिशन नहीं मिला भाई.
भाई मिलेगा भाई हमारा ही तो चैट है भाई अच्छे लोग हैं. भाई चैट से
परमिशन टेके उसके बाद मम्मी से तो पूछना.
ओह शिट. शिट सॉरी भाई.
रम्यू.
अबे नहीं सच में जाना है तो अभी बुक करूंगा भाई मैं.
क्या बुक? मेरा वाइट फील्ड नहीं आ रहा हूँ मैं.
भाई वाइट फील्ड है इंदिरा नगर.
हमारी एरिया भाई. ब्रो इंदिरा नगर नहीं यार.
भाई बीच में आते ब्रो बीच में. भाई बीच में आते ना भाई.
जेपी नगर.
भाई बीच भाई ये भाई कल भी उतना दूर आना है मेरे को. तू समझना मेरे बारे में भी प्लीज.
तो घर में स्टे करना ब्रो आज.
घर पे स्टे करके ये.
लेट्स हैव फन टुनाइट.
भाई he naughty fellow. Even I want to but अरे नहीं रे घर पे नहीं. सुबह इधर से प्रिपेयर करके.
क्यों भाई? कल तो मेरे घर नहीं आना है.
हाँ इसीलिए तो बोल रहा हूँ. अब भाई पूरा पैक
तो?
करके आना पड़ेगा मेरे को कल का कपड़ा वगैरह.
एक्चुअली
एक्चुअली कर सकते हैं. रुक बोलता हूँ. एक्चुअली कर सकते हैं. वैसे भी आईपैड लेके आ जाऊंगा उसमें ये सारे.
A strong hit towards that B side. You're not seeing any tripwires. You're not seeing the cam. You see the jump up from the Astra, and they will just drop the gravity well.
Alright.
And that's the signal here for Jinbum to go across. Now, he does get tagged, but they don't have full information on the side of GE. So they have to wait. They have to fish for information, and Yudotan pays for his curiosity, and that calls for Jinbum on a nice timing peak.
Oh man, Jinbum.
Bro, we are
Just so much already afforded
We
to
are
DFM
gone,
with these
kya?
tiny movements. Earlier on was a little bit of a dog to clear out mid as well, and that kind of baits in for Yudotan, thinking that maybe it was just one person. Now that's going to be the flood for DFM into the A site, and lo and behold, it's just Darian here. He's hiding inside of elbow, looking to maybe deny the spike plant, but May's gotten it in a safe spot.
Yeah, I mean,
But
they
to
don't even care
distance
about
hitter
fighting him.
hote.
They'll just keep him trapped in here. There's the pain just pushes him out, and that's right into Art's crosshairs. It's a good setup. DFM is playing so
Why are they
calm,
playing so
patient.
bad,
And there's
dude?
sheer will to watch their back as well. Kelly S has to back out.
Thoroughly calculative as well, Chopra. I mean, the way they were able to bait out all that util from GE, it's just a little bit dangerous outside of garage, but baiting out that grab wall and then with a quick reaction to push out mid and into A, just so quick. Now taking down Kelly S as well. You know, this is a little bit of an out point for Jin, but all that's left is just it's Poppy. It's Poppy.
And not much he can do, but DFM giving a little bit of respect as well, not going out.
By timeout Lona by G.
They will just clear.
Good option, bro. Genuinely take timeout this round.
A hard place to find all the way.
This
out
round
from
or next round they have to take timeout, bro.
currently up to 18
Most probably
kills,
this
but
round only they
gotta
should take.
point out,
Let's
right?
see.
Just not over aggressing into elbow, not kind of ego peeking into these 1v1s where you think you can win, and DFM just saying, hey, our win condition, we already have the spike, we already have coverage, you don't have to worry about it, I'm watching from heaven, and then we push him out afterwards. And at that point, there's really no other option for GE but to save.
They can
Gotta love
still
it.
come back,
Yeah,
buddy,
just
because
making
it's
plays like these
6-9.
happen and to play to their advantage
नहीं रे
as well.
comeback हो जाएगा
Not
शायद
greedy
मेरे
too
हिसाब से.
much. I mean, this
Split
can
नहीं आ
really
सकते जी.
snowball into a
अब
huge
रॉसी ऐसा
lead.
कर रहा होगा ना?
GE though trying to get ahead.
साले.
now with
रॉसी
the
गोलू वगैरह
slight
stream देख कैसे
half
कर
box.
रहे होंगे?
Peek out, Poppy actually getting away with daylight robbery.
Just
Yeah,
a hero
winner
rifle
aggression.
finding its value so far. Yudotan still left in mid with a
Bro,
sheer
अन्ना
rip. Almost
अन्ना ने
out
कुछ
of time,
बोला
but
बट्टू
he
तेरे
will
लिए.
have to back out.
क्या
Oh,
बोला bro?
Love it.
yeah, gets
शट
chipped
को
right
वेट
through.
से
Only
जी फाइटिंग करो
29
जाओ ऐसा
HP.
बोला अन्ना ने.
He'll buy time with
तेरे लिए
the blue bot,
स्पेशली
but it's not going to be
ऐसा
much.
लिखा अन्ना ने.
Okay.
क्या बोला?
शट को VLT से जी फाइटिंग करो जाओ ऐसा बोला.
How can he remove the owner himself, bro? समझ रहे हो आप?
जस्ट सेइंग अन्ना 15 मिनट्स पहले इसने बोला अन्ना होगा घर पे ऐसा बोला. सच्ची बता.
From B main.
सच
So
में आना है
everybody
क्या chat में?
waiting for DFM on the A side. There's the C's, it catches R. There's the paint shell, doesn't get him. Eventually, May actually gets the kill onto Crystal. Distraction's working out, but Yudotan clean with the shot.
Still continuing to spam.
नहीं हो रहा है क्या
as well.
DFM entry?
Unfortunately, that's going to be Akame down now for DFM. The spike on the ground. Jinboom trying to take things into his
Bro,
own hands, but
thrifty लग रहा
gunned
है.
down by Poppy.
Ha!
Art fires back. but
Thrifty
it's
कह
1-on-3.
दे.
He kind of knows where his opponents are, but what he really knows is that the spike is down. Needs to pick it up. Doesn't have the time. Goes in for the swing,
pick
but
करो
it's
ना
high,
साथ में,
low,
करो.
left, right, all over the place. GE picks
चलो
up
भाई,
the round
winning
despite
round आ
the
गया.
worse economy.
Yeah, it was
Bro,
looking
this
a
is what
little
was
dicey.
required, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Anna?
We needed this,
This
dude.
was required, dude.
Yeah, dude. We needed this.
And now tightening the gap to 2 rounds. And May, I mean, does his best. But this was one of those rounds. This is a classic DFM round. Okay, you don't have smokes, we just have to go in. I don't mind it. You don't really have much of a choice. But then it just turns into, May, please open up the site because you don't have much other utility. And it's
Hey, buddy, T-Bone. Hey, buddy. You have that दूसरा वाला rapid trigger you're not using, no?
Bro, I gave to Luna.
Oh shit. Okay,
I
never
would
mind.
have given. Bro, no point. W is not working in that.
Oh shit.
You have to change key, I guess. I don't know.
Now what you're using Wooting, huh?
Putting Anna ka scan.
Oh, okay.
very early. So GE, they'll have to pay attention. So because of that, they push out aggressively. They notice the Cypher, and they'll be able to push him back.
Jinboom stays
Bro,
alive as
aggressive
well.
खेलना ही
Rest of the
पड़ेगा.
team just kind of asserting themselves up towards top mid. Flashes out, looking for that quick take out towards B Heaven, but Kelly slows them down with the grab net. Looking for the spams. May in with the rockets. Oh, shut down!
OP, baby!
Kelly
Oh!
spray all 4!
Nice.
What a hold! The grab net
हो
to
जाए
buy
laptop, हो
time,
जाए laptop,
and the
हो जाए,
reposition
हो
to
जाए.
get ahead of things. And now the hunt. No reaction. I mean, this might actually fake you out a bit. Kelly says, wait, hold on. You didn't actually check this.
Laptop
The ace on
OP
his own.
बोलते.
Laptop.
Kelly,
Laptop
yes.
मिल गया.
Standing tall, standing proud for
Kelly भाई को
GE.
laptop मिल गया.
And that's
तेज क्या
annihilation.
था शायद वो message
Oh
किया कि
my
laptop
god, Crystal, what a G.
क्या round था भाई?
Just
भाई
be
क्या
hopping
round
away,
निकाला
but
भाई उसने?
also
Holy shit.
truly the round for Kelly, yes, to pick it all up. Just had the hold outside of Mill, had the grab net,
Oh, गलत तेज था
reacted
भाई.
in kind to
Yeah,
that
insane मारा
showstopper,
भाई.
able to shut down Mage just as he tried to start things up.
Yeah, again, I don't think the read itself was terrible from DFM. They recognized one was vent, one was male, and one was over by the A side, so it's weak, or two rather, by A side, so you know it's weak on the B side. You want to just barrel through, but the GravNet hits everybody. So much delay on this side. GravNet sees, and then the double sentinel usage all the way through with the traps, and then you've got Astra. I mean, you have to drop this util a little bit faster if you want consistent rounds.
Yeah, that is something to watch out for. That deadlock,
मैं कल आता हूँ।
especially with the Utah, but right now,
Hello, Pradeep
looking to
bhai,
maybe
कैसे
set
हो?
something up towards the A site. The
कैसे हो Pradeep
dog
bhai?
has
It's been
been
so long
cleared.
since I've caught up with you.
Now you know that the Baron
Pradeep bhai got my
so
first
you
ad
are banking on the fact
acted
that
in
it
it.
should be A.
This time
There's a
I've
showstopper.
been
He just
right.
launches it close. Unotan
Got
not
my
holding
second
the
ad
control
also,
for
which I did.
long. G Crystal
Did two
does
ads,
get traded
just
off. May
updated
comes in
आपको.
deep. Kelly S, he has to watch out. There's the
Oh,
annihilation.
yeah, bhai, wo.
Catches May. Can he get saved?
Oh shit, that's
He's
a good
gone.
one, bro.
It's just too late. Jinbun gives up on it.
And that's the round two, possibly as well. 2-on-4 for
Take
DFM.
the
They
two,
hang
though.
back out towards the top of heaven. How do you regress off of this? Look at the angles marked by GE.
Yeah, I mean, they still have the trip as well in vent, so the only thing you're worried about is pushing through screens, getting the kills up on Daring. You don't need to necessarily fight this. No reason to equalize the numbers.
Fight क्यों ले रहे bro? नको करो ना.
Just need to not give the 1v1s. Kelly S gets one
No,
kill.
why are they
Now
fighting?
down to a 3v1.
Darian shouldn't
And
have fought
Isolate is
only.
down a much safer position.
And 20 seconds on the clock as well.
10 seconds left.
The round surely over, but Yudotan, can he get towards another showstopper? Here's the cam. Notices him. He is pinged, but it doesn't matter. It's just a matter of Jago's left, right, and Yudotan will get 3 on the round.
चलो भाई 9-9 let's go baby.
Another out point too. GE
एक एस मिला पंप हो गया लड़का पूरा.
Yeah.
Yes.
just getting the
नहीं
read
नाम
for
ऐसे करूँगा
DFM.
टिबोनियस.
Quick with the reactions on the showstopper as well, instantly sending it through, finding those shots towards the end.
Woohoo! Let's go GE.
Not really
क्या बोला एबोनी एस
able
क्या?
to break past it.
मेरे नाम
They
नया
tried to go for
टिबोनियस.
somewhat of a
टिबोनी एस
flood
ओ
or
शिट
rush
भाई मेरे को
play,
कुछ
but
गलत
it's
ही सुनाई दिया.
completely stopped and halted.
तुझे क्या सुना?
Just
टिबोनियस
continue to
एस.
read on the positions. The blind rush through so far, 2 rounds in a row. They're not working. There's just too much to delay, and also just not quite considering the possibility of that showstopper in that last round. Let's be honest. So DFM, they won't take things a bit slower this round. They have their own steel garden, so that's something they can use to their advantage.
अभी इनको समझ में आ गया ये ऐसे नहीं घुस सकते अभी चुपचाप आए. That's a nice lurk from Mr. Cypher playing like me.
But right now, out towards mid, feeling quite a bit of pressure. Jinboo not finding too much outside of A either.
Yeah, that Razer Vine thrown forward, I am curious exactly what the purpose would have been, because you weren't crossing over. Doesn't really find much value. It gets erased immediately as well. So not much space created, not much value gained. But the barrier mesh instantly destroyed. They do hear the Odin. It's back. But the sonic sensor still online, so look at that. GE says, okay, we still
Bro,
see nothing.
round
on
जीत
the
गए
cam.
G.
We still have the tripwires
लिख
there
के लो.
at time.
My
कैसे बोल
superior
रहे हो?
experience.
Hit, Poppy,
कैसे
Bro
बोल
ये
रहे हो?
पूरा clear है. अब पूरा B heavy देंगे वो लोग.
Quite spotted with clarity by that
Mid में
trailblazer.
info भी है.
Does pull some attention away though, so allows for the
What
the
the
trio to push up in the
Did
middle.
they just walk
That's
mid?
taking down Yudotan. Poppy though, still holding from backside. Akami trades. Crystal now from the bottom takes down 2. Jinboo with the trade as well though, so now able to somewhat take the side a little, but things are still opened up from GE.
Wow.
Darian, the shot from heaven.
And now
Ah,
grouping up,
bhai.
they know he's still on the site. One more ping, he's by the pillar. Could have repositioned, but the duo, they're waiting for him to peek out for information for that 1v1. They know he's still by the pillar in the middle of the site. A 2v1. What's the position? It's going to be a double swing, but
Bye.
he eliminates them 1-by-1.
Bye.
Talk about slicing the pie. He doesn't need it. Just quick with the stutter step. Akame has been on a tear throughout this whole map, and he continues to make it happen.
Just great clutch right there. Understanding it's a 1v2, expecting them to play it properly with the double. And like you said, nothing fancy, just a little bit of footwork. Trusting that the shots are going to hit.
Keeping themselves in the game off of plays like that. Still though, Ultimate's now up and online for GE.
Noted, up by Vents. Not able to take away that Razer Vines again, but simply means no one's pushing out. Space not quite taken. He's gonna be a little worried there, pushing up that far with the spike in his hands, but he'll back. God.
Just to hold. He's looking for that bear mesh that hasn't quite yet been thrown out. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, just waiting for trying to maximize the time, but it just gets deleted immediately.
Cool. Okay, Grefnet baited.
Sonic sensor still online. Yudotan's just waiting for that information. Goes for the spray. Doesn't quite get the kill, but Kellyas does. It's a nice little crossfire in the smoke.
Akame trying to spray back as well. No! He gets sprayed down by Kellyas instead.
ऐसा smoke से ही दो बंदे गया भाई.
Right now, no sky available. No flashes from anybody. Jinbum trying to open things up. That was a quick clear. Pushes through on a timing. Kyria knows where he is, and he waits for it. Chooses the right angle on the peek out, and he will clean up that A site. So now it's just Poppy waiting for it. Down
Why not
to
W1 unlucky dude.
छोड़ ही दिया साइफर, उसको पता है अभी इधर कोई नहीं आएगा
well,
क्योंकि ये
it's gonna be
लड़कर है
Poppy
ना.
on the site as well. Doesn't back down. A 10-10 score line, and I mean these two teams, they just can't get enough of each other on this map.
Can never have too much of Valorant, especially between GE and DFM. Meeting each other inside of mid, though, that was the thing to definitely think about. How Kellyas was able to kind of hold on for the timing of it, set it up, noting that DFM was trying to clear some of that util, and then coming in with the sprays, the spams.
And you know, despite the 10-10 scoreline, oddly enough, only the 2 timeouts from DFM coming out. GE holding
जीतेंगे तो नहीं
their
100%.
players, liking what they're hearing from the
कौन भाई? ऐसा क्या बोल रहे हो भाई?
adjustments in the calls from Kellyas.
DFM अभी कंफ्यूज हो रहे हैं, इनको क्या करना
need a
है.
bit of a reset.
उनका रीड अच्छी हो रही है.
देखो हमारा टाइम आउट अभी भी 2 है, लेकिन वो लोग 2 टाइम आउट ले लिए, मतलब प्रेशर में. समझ रहे हो?
Wanting to not go to that third map.
As a pro plat player मैं एनालिसिस कर.
Certainly could feel that, but you can't let it affect you, not in this moment. So really needing to go back to the drawing board, right? Figure out what it is that GE are putting up, because it always has been so much of this, the util that they've got. Oh.
भाई हंस रहे भाई हमारे लोग, अच्छे भाई.
Yeah, Juvenile and Elevated. I don't know if they're arguing or Juvenile's just continuing to talk to Elevated separately. But Juvenile had a lot to share during this timeout, not letting that opportunity go to waste. DFM, not enough money. It's just going to be Akame with the rifle. Interesting. I mean, he is the one on fire right now, so I like this choice. Normally, you'd still see teams like this be like, all right, well, May, here's the rifle. But right now, Akame on that second line of attack. He's been firing on all cylinders. You let him have that rifle.
What's he gonna do with it? For now, with the backline support, slowly inching forward in towards B, something that G might not expect. Poppy kind of reads it though, hangs towards the back. Grefnet does connect in towards Akame, so no, that's already the hero Vandal gone.
The gravity well call, it was so good from Poppy. Heads up, just recognizes that it's going to be a potential creep in. Separates the entire army, and that's the weapon down.
So, Jinbum trying to find a little bit more across the map as well, while the rest of the team carefully inching forward to up mid.
Yeah, I mean, right now, DFM, they can just hope that GE peeks out, gives them those 1v1s, gives them the headshots, but look at GE's positions. They have no intent on doing so. Cam watching Heaven over here for Crystal. He's got the long range down with the Outlaw. Every angle covered. A little bit far on that flick over.
30 seconds left.
Still lets him know that he's there.
Yeah, with the miss, though. Now the call made from DFM, trying to get onto the site. That should be the spike planted. Haunt going out just to make sure they're not holding close. Gee, they need to wait for backup, but look at May's position. Trying to make sure they can try to win this round, turn things around. Going all the way for a late lurk. Yudotan, he's starting to break through, though. The timing isn't going to be in favor of May. Yudotan already takes out 2. May just not have enough time.
May will not have enough time at this point. Art's looking for the right clicks. He gets at least 1. Oh, swaps over to the knife. Crystal. May does get 1, but Poppy answers right back. So at least it's a bit of money for DFM, but GE still picking up the round.
I mean, the classical throw all the bodies at the problem there wasn't a big one, so GE able to close out that round. And now leading back for the first time in the second half, 11-10. Yeah, but right here, Akame getting caught out. His kneecap showing right behind that box. One too many spots. Sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yep.
A nice kill there from Crystal as well.
Still though, as the next round gets set up, once again, you might have some ultimates, but you gotta watch out for what GE has set up. Kelly S, one away from the annihilation.
भाई एक साइफर के कॉफ देखो बे
Shots out
इधर.
of mid.
Sees-nade combo.
Uh-oh.
A counter proactive trap here. They get a sniff of it and the swing out from Darian as well to make sure that there
Bro,
is no
W
counter.
भाई.
अच्छा था.
Unfortunately, Jinboo's life all for
Read
naught.
है.
They had the setup from the other
Camera
end.
से
No
read
trades
किया.
found. Mei and Akame just not quite able to find it.
हाँ ना but तो कैमरा से रीड हुआ ना.
Heard it though. So yeah, look at
हाँ,
that backing off.
almost.
As they saw the raise over by the A side. They're not quite sure what the setup is in mid. They don't want to risk the 50-50 or the double swing. So GE, they'll back out. Just look for the trades on B Heaven.
Flashes over. Jin looking to capitalize, but nothing found either.
Oh, what?
Straight shot from Mei!
Okay, well, the fadeaway works
Yeah.
out. Opens up the A side. Crystal has to fight for his life, but Yudotan arrives just in time. There's it from the shadows, but Mei, he's not good for all of them. Yudotan holding strong. He has backup once again in the form of Kelly S. It's a double swing, and they'll take down Art. The spike does make its way into the site, but a 2v3. DFM would like nothing more than to get one extra pick before they go for the plant.
Not quite safe enough. At least the smoke refreshes, and there it goes up outside of screens, but nobody's watching Elbow. Annihilation sent through. A bit of a shotgun one with that, but unfortunately, Akame just kind of gunned down. Showstopper in hand as well, and Yudotan able to blow things
Let's
up
go,
on the
baby!
side.
G on
No
top!
chance in hell for Jin.
बोला ना मैं.
बतो हेड देना बंद क्यों? भाई थक गया हो भाई. भाई स्पेक्ट्रम फैंटम रिकॉन फैंटम स्पेक्ट्रम चिरिकॉन. सेपो का मैसेज है.
हाँ भाई नहीं हो रहा क्या DFM से?
Are done. That's the round secured.
मैसेज
I mean, this shot, if Mei was able to carry this round off of that fadeaway, he's just chosen one for DFM. I think I gotta keep him forever because
सिर्फ मेरा ही गया कि सबका गया.
Overtime or nothing.
the operator being sounded off in mid scares them away. And look at the setups over by B. It's going to be a double. They've done this before when they want to kind of close things out. It is going to be that 12-10, the double high-low setup over by Garage.
Yeah, trying to do it again. But off for DFM, trying to hang back. This does take quite a bit of time away though, and still GE holding on to their utility. The Steel Garden tripped off, but I don't know what much it finds, and Crystal still holding true with the op.
I mean, they wanted to try to get Heaven control so they could maybe even potentially rotate over to B, but like you said, it finds no value there. As the op, he takes it down, but is he ready for the trade? He's just gonna get launched out, tries to avoid it, but you're never going to. You'll land right back at the pool. This, I mean, it looks like it's going to be the beginning of the end, Darian. He has to hold strong. Two members closing in. He wants to choose the 1v1s. He tries to find a tie, but Mei breaks through. Spike planted. Mei Jimbung will find another as well. Perhaps we spoke too soon, because DFM just isn't quite done yet.
Hold on, it is Poppy.
The Clutch Master himself. Cosmic Divide already used, but GN getting ahead of it. Just 10 HP, but he's been so quick today. Poppy swings out, and GN is good for the kill. 1 point away from overtime.
Is it possible?
मैं वापस स्टार्ट कर दूं.
Did it once?
मैं वापस स्टार्ट कर दूं बाऊ. क्या हो गया? बात क्यों नहीं कर रहा? हेलो टिपोन बाऊ, हेलो.
हाँ? भाई ये राउंड कैसे रे बाबा?
मैं वापस स्टार्ट कर दूं ब्रो, एंटी जिंक्स. Should I start hating on GE, bro?
Have as a team for DFM, all the heroics across the board right now to even just try to bring this to overtime. GE, they want to close this out. They want to get backstage, rest up, get ready for a third map.
Looking to set themselves out outside of A.
To stack onto the A site, and then a close hold on vents. They are happy to give up Heaven right now, and then it's going to be a repinch onto the Flood. Trying to get ahead of the Seekers, he gets caught, and GN crosses over onto the rafters and opens up Heaven.
GrabNet avoided and baited out as well. But into the site though, Crystal alongside Darren still holding strong.
They are spotted. The paranoia keeps them tied up. The wraparound. Wait, DFM? Waiting for the rotation, but they might get caught themselves. They have to watch out. They have to watch out for their positions. They're giving the peeks. Gian trades 1-for-1.
Nice. Wait, spike drop, aim in पे.
Crystal, another shot.
Aim in पे, spike drop है.
Taking down Poppy.
Aim in लो, दोनों जाओ.
Though 40 seconds on the clock
क्या
now.
क्या
हाँ एक्सपेक्ट किया था भाई अच्छे है भाई लैप को रखो मारो मत भाई भाई क्यों पिक कर रहा है
Not able to pick up the kill, and Crystal
fuck
will
off,
fall
bro.
to the hands of May.
क्या था ये राउंड
भाई पिक क्यों कर रहे बंदा तभी स्पाइक हम पे है यार.
Just as it all happens, GE, they had the setup. They had 4 players stacked up on the A side, but as it all kind of breaks down, DFM slowly able to break on through thanks to Jen, who actually TPs from the side out towards heaven. Continuing to hold on towards the back of spawn as well, though. I mean, it can't quite dicey, but Jinpung managed to land some nutty shots.
Well, 23 kills for Akame, 22 for May. May definitely has the support this time, but it looks like they're going to need a lot more to close things out because GE was the one resting at match point. Neither team using their new timeouts during this overtime. It starts with GE's attack.
And Art on an Odin. Holding close. Clears out Garage.
Remembering that proactivity that started to pay off in that first half.
With an Odin, though.
Smoke lets him have that angle. The util comes in, it's just going to be a spray. I mean, we've seen what this guy can do with the Odin. He isn't just any other player, but there's a spray from May, trying to keep them at bay. But they get over. The tripwire broken a little bit late, but you still have to respect the vent space.
And Jinbung backs off. Does have the camera, so might be able to hold it out from screens, but then you're giving up quite a bit of space up A heaven as well. At least no trap plays this time, and GE is able to get a little bit more space on through. Thinking back in towards Mail. May, as well as Jen,
they need to stay alive. GN and May have to stop them here so that Art can only focus on Garage. And there's the creep in. They didn't want to get caught by the trap play, but they will get shot down by May. They're once again trapped in Mail. There's the paint shells. They have to split. They'll avoid the bulk of the damage. But GN, once again, holding by the rafters. May comes back in onto the site for support. It's a high-low. There's the spray down. May catches their attention. A 4K in overtime. And Art with the Odin in true DFM fashion will lead to match point.
भाई ये क्या है भाई? हाँ?
Bro, वो angle difficult है but without any fucking initiator.
अरे पहले ही स्पैम करके क्लियर कर रहे थे इतने देर उधर स्पैम करके क्लियर कर रहे थे. अभी प्रेजेंस दिखाई दिया तो स्पैम करके क्लिक कर देता ना भाई. कितने राउंड 2 राउंड तो ऐसे ही मार दिया स्पैम में वो बंदे को. यार भाई
वो सही है ना उसका काउंटर. अगर रेस मरा भी फिर भी फ्लैश हो जाएंगे.
हाँ वो लोग
उससे सही है भाई. इन लोगों ने कुक करके आए बे.
उससे आगे कंट्रोल ही नहीं ले पाएंगे ना.
Tried to get some extra support. It didn't look too hot in their first match, but perhaps it's a reevaluation. GN looking a lot more comfortable. Everybody coming online today against Global Esports.
ये लोग ऑटोमेटिक वेट कर रहे हैं क्या बॉल टूटने के लिए?
Just possibly, but still.
नहीं वो बहुत टाइम हो
all that
जाएगा.
util
So wait.
currently getting set up. The Baron mash not quite yet broken.
तोड़ रहे.
DFM trying to pretend that they aren't in mid, seeing if there's a push out from the sides, but no movement. So they'll re-clear onto that mid side. No tags on that guiding light, I believe.
Uh-oh. It doesn't work on their favor, though. They're able to kind of creep up back in.
Well, Yudotan trying to use it against them, trying to hold that off angle.
Oh, Boombot.
Yeah, eventually goes back towards that B side. So now you know the Rays over by B. Yudotan taking a very risky position.
Oh my god.
And the sonic sensor not going to help him there. Poppy takes a lot of hits. But Kelly S, he guns down too, but isn't enough. Poppy all alone. Only 59, 49 health. He's stuck in the Razor Vines. He can't move. You can't move anymore, Poppy. You just have to be a turret. He's locked in. DFM knows this. They have him pinned. Poppy, 29, 19! The ticks, they keep on coming! And there's just no exit from L! May will keep them away from the site! The spike slowly making its way GN goes for the plan, separated Crystal and Darian. They need to win their fight. May's ready for the swing around. He's ready for everything. He gets the shot. No, Darian will answer back, but he can't quite be the hero. Crystal, 1v2, the swing out. It's the double! Back up and saying he earned his spot.
14-12, Jin carrying the Japanese flag over across the finishing line and putting DFM one step ahead, possibly towards Masters Bangkok. They saved themselves from elimination. What a tight and close match.
And I love that big bear hug from RTGN. You have to imagine what that guy was going through. Everyone had their eyes on him. Everyone said, well, Cess looks so good. Is this guy really a good pickup? He comes in, just not able to log into the server, not able to wake up in their first match. And then he shows up today, puts up the frags, sets up the trap plays. Sure, sometimes a little bit rough around the edges, but it looked good. And meanwhile, what an unfortunate way to go out. Global Esports, so much potential. They came out swinging against Team Secret, and yet their journey will end early this kickoff.
Might not feel too good. It is just kickoff though, and I think it's safe to say that this form, this version of Global Esports has shown quite a bit, but at the same time, despite the split being quite the strong one for them, DFM shows that they have the grit, shows that they have the resistance and perseverance to push themselves all the way through.
It's a great look for DFM, a team that
Twitter
maybe has sparks here and there.
But तो
भाई गया भाई
गया मैं आज ट्विटर मैं नहीं खोल रहा हूँ
भाई गया भाई
साला मेरे को भी बीच में डाल देंगे
लौड़े तेरे को क्या डालेंगे भाई तेरे को मैं क्या क्या बोला भाई
When they did to watch party, I guess we won.
भाई मैं क्या क्या बोला भाई तू ऐसा बोल रहे कर स्विच में क्या क्या बोला इनके बारे में माँ की आंख मैं तो एंटी जिंक्स करना चाह रहा था भाई मैं गया आज चलो टिपन में मिलते हैं जेपी नगर में जल्दी
अंडरग्राउंड होने का आज ट्विटर से चलो कुछ तो अच्छी हो रही है अंडरग्राउंड होने का आज बट रुकना मेरी जान
मैं आज इंडोर हो गया आज हेवी गया मैं क्या क्या बोला मैं एंटी जिंक्स करना चाह रहा था क्या क्या बोला मैं माँ की खीर की कुछ रखियो गैस कुछ हो जो
ने इसलिए नहीं लिया क्योंकि क्रिस्टल को जोरदार लगी थी पी करने
आ जाओ all the people have fun and chat we lost you guys have your day spam do what you gotta do
भाई ऋषि को गाली दे रहे क्या
come back at the split and everybody relieve their
yeah bro अनलकी भाई अनलकी है भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई भाई जीजी भाई भाई सुसाइड भाई क्या ही कर सकते हैं भाई। हाँ डीएफएम अभी भी जाके पेपर एक्स खेल रहा है। यस ये खत्म होने के बाद ये सब मत को बोला करो रे प्लीज रे। ब्रो तू मुझे हेटर बोल रहा था तू भाई तेरा मेरा नाम याद रख जिस दिन जीतने वाले होगी ना जी मैं खुद बता दूंगा तुझे भाई देखकर जी। ओके मैं तुम्हें वैलिड हो जाएगा ये जी विल प्ले अगेन इन मार्च यार। चलो टीवन भाई रात का क्या सीन ब्रो। अबे चूती भाई क्या बात है भाई चूती बनवा।
हाँ भाई कॉम्पिटिटिव इंटीग्रिटी।
भाई साहब क्या बंदा है रे तू।
रॉसी दम है तो अभी एक स्टोरी डाले ऐसे स्माइल करके।
चलो टीवन भाई रात का क्या सीन मिल रहा है
ये
नहीं
देखो
मिल रहे।
अन्ना ने बोला कि मेरे साथ है मतलब वीएलटी में है भाई। अन्ना ये बट्टू बोल रहा है नहीं है अन्ना कैप कर रहे थे ऐसे बोल रहे वीएलटी में है भाई। बट्टू भाई मुझे चैट से परमिशन नहीं मिल रही है चैट में आज पार्टी करने के लिए जा सकता हूँ।
अबे यार क्या अन्ना क्या बोले।
अन्ना बोल रहे मेरी टीम में है अभी ऐसे बोल।
अबे अन्ना खुद मेरे टीम में
अबे
है।
अन्ना
अबे अन्ना नहीं भाई।
अबे अन्ना ऐसे
अबे अन्ना नहीं भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ अन्ना खुद मेरे टीम में है ब्रो। अन्ना खुद मेरे टीम में ब्रो। अन्ना इज द एग्जीक्यूटिव डायरेक्टर ऑफ वेलोसिटी गेमिंग। आस्क हु इज द ओनर ऑफ वेलोसिटी गेमिंग लॉर्डबाथुरा ब्रो।
बट्टू अगर करनी है तो तुम जेपी ने कराओगे चलेगा।
ब्रो तेरे लिए बहन चोद मार्स भी आ जाऊंगा।
लव यू मेरे भाई लेकिन जस्ट सिंह परमिशन नहीं मिला मुझे अभी तक।
बिल तू करेगा ब्रो।
स्ट्रीम करे चैट स्ट्रीम ही बेटर लग रहा है कौन फालतू मंडे जाएगा वो भी।
तेरे मर्जी करेगा मैं तो आऊंगा नहीं है तो चिल करूंगा।
पहले इससे पूछो मैडम से पूछो पहले।
मैडम फोन ही नहीं उठा रही
लूना
है।
आ जाएगा लूना टेंशन नहीं। हार गए कैसे हार सकते
हाय रानू फ्रॉम टी-बोन्स चैट कैसे हो आप बहुत क्यूट लगते हो थैंक यू। हेलो आयुषी
जी लॉस्ट एंड यू आर पार्टिंग मेरी प्लान नहीं था बट्टू का था। भाई मैं ट्विटर खोलूं क्या गलती से। रुशिंद्रा भाई क्या है ये सी यू गाइस इन मार्च। कौन
आयुषी
तो फिर लौड़े का पार्टी मैं भी रात को ही आऊंगा आराम से स्ट्रीम करने में।
हाँ करो चिले फिर
पक्का ना एक बार चेक करो ना।
भाई मैं कॉल करूँ तो बोली स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ भाई।
कहाँ स्ट्रीम कर रही है मेरे को तो नहीं दिख रही है स्ट्रीम कर।
अभी स्ट्रीम करने वाली है।
चलो तो फिर मैं रात को आता हूँ आराम से।
ठीक है फिर चिले चलो मिलते हैं कल ही फिर।
शर्ट को
बाय डा।
आपके वजह से आ रहे, याद रखियो।
हाँ मेरे वजह से आ रहे कुछ। चलो खुश है ना भाई तू? तेरा
शायद
40
हाँ बोला है।
अभी 40 मिल गया ना? बोलते ही देख 40 मिल गया तेरे को। तू खुश है ना भाई?
सच्ची बता रहा
भाई तू खुश है ना भाई? तेरा 40 मिल गया तेरे को भाई करे। तू खुश है ना?
लव मेरे भाई, लव।
Hey Ranu ji, my Instagram is @lordbathura. See you there. Bye. When will you play? Play what, dude? No, play, dude. I can't play from the setup. The setup is bad. The setup actually bad है, वरना खेल लेता. Setup I have is
कोई
bad.
ना तुम्हारे कैसे होके.
I'm not playing with you.
चट को बढ़ रहा भाई, वेस्ट हो आप.
Okay.
बट एक बार कंफर्म करना यार प्लीज Eclipse से.
मचा, you only
लूना
call
भी है,
her,
उसको
bro.
बोलो लूना भी है.
I messaged her. I literally asked her, मैडम क्या सीन है?
मेरा है, बिल इस पे डाल रहा हूँ.
भाई तू ही कॉल करना एक बार आयुष को प्लीज यार.
मन मेरा है, बिल इस पे डाल रहा हूँ.
भाई आराम से भाई एक बार पूछना तू ही आयुष से.
पक्का
पूछना यार, एक बार कॉल करिए आयुष को. ಹಲೋ ಹಾ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರೋ ಮಚ್ಚ ಇಪ್ಪದ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಮುಡಿಕ ಬರೋ ಮುಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡ್ತಿರೋ. ಹಾ ನನ್ನ ನಂಬರ್ हम చూడాలో.
तो आया बैंगलोर में बोल रहे तुम मिलते ही नहीं हो, तो क्या सुना? मेरा बिल्कुल मन नहीं है, लेकिन ये लोग बुला रहे. मैं स्ट्रीम पे हूँ जस्ट से. तो ये लोग बोल रहे यार तुम लोग मिलते नहीं हो, मैच कब तो आओ.
टिपुन भाई मैंने उसको मैसेज किया, उसने भी रिप्लाई नहीं किया. ये यूज करो.
बोल रहे वो लोग जेपी नगर ही आएंगे, मिलोगे क्या? नहीं बट तो बोल रहे कि उसने मैसेज किया तेरे को, तूने रिप्लाई नहीं किया.
हाँ भाई
बताओ
मैसेज किया मैंने.
तो क्या सीन है?
भाई
मिलने का कि नहीं मिलने का?
6:13 को मैसेज किया मैंने.
जेपी नगर ही है. आज ही मैं लूना से पूछता हूँ.
देख रहे हो भाई, बड़ा स्ट्रीमर बुलाया तो आ जाएंगे भाई.
हाँ बट बोल रहे बड़ा स्ट्रीमर बुलाया तो आ रहे हो, बस ऐसा बोल रहा है. बड़ा स्ट्रीमर बुलाया इसलिए आ रहे हैं, ऐसा बोल रहा है. बट आज ही मिल रहे भाई.
भाई क्या कर रही है भाई? कुछ है जो बांग विंग काके बैठी है क्या?
एक्लेयर्स ये बटूरा बोल रहा है कि भाई मैं बुलाया तब इसने बोला मना किया, और जब टीबोन बोला तब हाँ बोल रही है, ऐसा बोल रहा है.
हेलो मचा बिंग्स. 6:13 को मैसेज किया मैंने भाई.
हाँ बोलो. हेलो हेलो. रो क्यों रही है? इंटरनेट भी सही नहीं है इसका. म्यूटेड हो आप.
मैसेज किया ब्रो मैं व्हाट्सएप
मैं लूना से चेक करके बता.
मैं मैसेज किया ब्रो 6:13 को.
प्लान है भाई, ऑब्वियसली है. प्लान है ऑब्वियसली. चलो चैट को भाई मैं तो कर लिया भाई स्ट्रीम. स्ट्रीमर भाई चैट में हाय तो लिख देते भाई. तेरा बेस्ट फ्रेंड भी आके इधर हाय लिखा, आप नहीं लिख रहे हो. हाँ ठीक है. मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, तुम तीनों जाओ ना, मैं स्ट्रीम करूँ.
बाय ब्रो.
अरे मजाक कर रहा था बाबा, लूना से पूछता हूँ.
देख लो टिपुन भाई,
चैट से परमिशन नहीं लिया भाई
चैट से भाई मन है तेरा चैट सबको पता चल गया. तो ऐसा भी फुकट का सिंपैथी वाला चैट को मैं प्यार करता हूँ करके और 2 सुपर चैट लेगा, फिर सीधा बोलेगा चैट को और तो आएगा.
चैट सच्ची में मेरा बिल्कुल 0 मन है, लेकिन तुम लोग ना
बोल रहा हूँ भाई यही होने वाला है.
इनकी शक्ल रोज देखता हूँ
मैं
इसलिए
यही
चैट
बोल रहा
सच्ची
हूँ
में
भाई।
मन नहीं है, अगर तुम लोग हाँ बोलेंगे तो तभी मैं जाऊँ। सारे ही ऐसे लिख रहे, जाओ बोल रहे यार, क्या करूं? हाँ? सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, मेरा सच्ची में मन नहीं है इनको मिलना, सच्ची बता रहा हूं। सारे जाओ बोल रहे यार, कितनी डाउन टू अर्थ।
चूतिया, मैं तेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ, सारे नो बोल रहे हैं। मैं तेरा स्ट्रीम खोल के बैठा हूँ।
लव यू फैम, लव यू फैम, लव यू। आज तो पार्टी बनता है, डेमो हेटर है। एक बार इंस्टा ट्विटर खोले क्या?
तुम्हें बुरा
एक
लगा
मिनट मैं लूना को फोन करता हूँ, रुको। सबसे मेन तो वो है अभी।
भाई। लूना नहीं आए तो भी जाएंगे, मैं आकी
ब्रो लूना ने खुद बोला ब्रो।
हाँ तो जाएंगे ना
भाई। मेरे लिए नहीं भाई, मैं नहीं जाता भाई वरना।
तो तुम्हें बुरा लगा यार। आर्या भाई क्या कर सकते हैं, जिंदगी झाट है। छी, हमारा जिंदगी ऐसा है। ये टिपोन रुकना। रानू जी आप सिंगल हो?
लूना बोल रहे कि उसका भी मन नहीं है, लेकिन चैट बोल रहे जाओ इसलिए जा।
भाई मेरा भी एक्चुअली बिल्कुल मन नहीं है।
लव यू यार, लव यू चैट, सच्ची बता रहा हूं। तो फिर डन है सिंह?
हाँ डन है ब्रो। बात तो
मैडम
भाई
से
सुन
पूछो।
सुन, मैं पैक करके तेरे घर ही आ जाऊँ, फिर रात को उधर ही रुको।
भाई स्टे का थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा लगेगा भाई।
हाँ चलेगा भाई।
कितना देगा
भाई?
चैट सब लोग अनसब लिख रहे हैं यार, सच्ची में, वरना मैं नहीं जा सकता यार, अभी मेरे को चैट परमिशन नहीं दे रहा।
भाई कोई 40 रुपए भेज रहे उसको स्ट्रीम बंद करने के लिए।
चैट याद रखियो
भाई
इनको मैं कभी नहीं मिल पाऊंगा बाद में, याद रखियो।
एक 200 भेजो रहे उसको, तभी बंद करेगा स्ट्रीम।
चैट अगर परमिशन चैट नहीं दे रहे तो मैं नहीं जा रहा।
एक 200 दे दे यार उसको चैट प्लीज।
चैट याद रखियो, यही मेरा लास्ट मौका इनको मिलने का, क्योंकि मैं ऑस्ट्रेलिया जाने के बाद इनको नहीं मिल
चैट प्लीज, चैट कोई 200 भाई प्लीज।
बता दियो चैट। अब तुम्हारी मर्जी है भाई, सोचो तुम्हारी दोस्त है, बेस्ट फ्रेंड, और तुम्हारी लास्ट मौका है उसको मिलना, क्योंकि तुम बाद में मास्टर्स पढ़ने के लिए जा रहे हो। क्या होता तुम्हारी, बताओ। कतई परमिशन नहीं मिली।
भाई 200 भेज दो यार कोई प्लीज यार, तब तक नहीं जाएगा ये, मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
चैट ऐसा कैसे यार, चैट परमिशन ही नहीं दे रहे यार, बताओ। चलो एक पोल डाल देते हैं भाई, पोल डाल देते हैं, पूछते हैं भाई।
चलो चलो आ गया टिमोन भाई, चलो चलो भाई बोल दे। चलो आ गया टिमोन भाई।
नहीं मैं सच्ची में जेन्युइनली पूछ रहा हूँ चैट से, अगर चैट नहीं एलो कर रहे तो मैं नहीं जा रहा भाई, सीधी बात है। एक मिनट मैं पोल डाल रहा हूँ। इमोशनल पोल होगा भाई, इमोशनल होगा, रुको।
चलो रे टिमोन, मैं नहीं है मैं। अबे मैं क्यों रुको बोल के, मेरे को थोड़ी कुछ मिल रहा है। रुको
ऑफ कोर्स भाई।
भाई चैट अभी बोल रहा हूँ, कोई लाल मत बेचो आज, ये लाल के
भाई मैं पूछ रहा हूँ चैट से पूछो, परमिशन के लिए पूछो। चैट मैंने पोल डाला है, अगर लाइफ में एक लास्ट मौका है अपने दोस्तों से मिलना, कोई सेटर से भी चैट।
I don't give a fuck about friends, bro.
अगर लाइफ में एक लास्ट मौका अपने दोस्तों से मिला क्या तुम जाओगे? ऑफ कोर्स भाई, आई डोंट गिव अ फक अबाउट फ्रेंड्स। मच्छा पूछने के ये सिम बट्टू को ना सुनाओ। हाँ
ठीक है भाई, सिम
सच्ची में अब मैं नहीं जा सकता हूँ मेरे हिसाब से। चैट अलाउ नहीं करे। याद रखियो जब एक्लिप्स आरआर करती है ना कि भाई इतनी क्लोज होने के बावजूद टीबोन मेरे से नहीं मिलता, तुम लोग की वजह से। याद रखियो, मेरी कोई बदसुदी नहीं है इसमें, क्योंकि तुम लोग अलाउ नहीं करते हो। याद रखो, कल अगर कोई भी टॉपिक आया पॉडकास्ट में, यार ये टीबोन मिलता ही नहीं है भाई, तुम लोग की वजह से।
टीबोन, इट इज नॉट अ पॉडकास्ट, इट्स अ टॉक शो।
चैट एक बात बताओ, अगर कल इसकी पॉडकास्ट है तो मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाऊंगा, तो कैंसिल कर दे पॉडकास्ट।
भाई स्ट्रीम कर पाएगा भाई, स्ट्रीम कर पाएगा। मैं सुबह जा रहा हूं भाई पॉडकास्ट।
चैट इसके बारे में सोचा ही नहीं मैं। चैट इसकी कल पॉडकास्ट है।
पॉडकास्ट नहीं है ब्रो।
तो होगा
ब्रो, पॉडकास्ट नहीं है ब्रो, टॉक शो है, टॉक शो।
अरे दोनों सेम है, दो माइक पकड़ कर करने हैं ना, सेम ही तो है।
थैंक यू ब्रो, वेरी वार्म वेलकम यू आर गिविंग टू माय टॉक शो फर्स्ट एपिसोड। थैंक यू।
ट्यून बैक कर दो कैंसिल। मेरे को इसके बारे में पता ही नहीं था यार। कैंसिल टॉक शो कर रहे, क्या करे? हैदराबाद से आया सिर्फ उसी की चीज के लिए। चलो बट्टू भाई, क्या करे अभी बताओ जल्दी।
हाँ चल, तो मैं निकलता हूँ अभी।
चलो निकलो भाई।
वे तो मैं पैक करके आ जाऊँ ना?
पैक करके आओ भाई, वरना फालतू कल वो वेस्ट हो जाएगा आने का, समझ रहे हो?
ठीक है फिर तो टवल नहीं लेके आ रहा, टवल तो दे दे
भाई। भाई ये मेरे घर से स्कैम करता है, टवल भी स्कैम मत करियो मेरे
भाई। टवल नहीं किया अभी तक, 2 ही टी शर्ट स्कैम किया।
अच्छा 2 टी शर्ट? मुझे तो एक लगा था।
नहीं,
तो कौन सी है?
अबे एक ही है वो, बॉन्कर्स का, सॉरी। अबे नहीं, एक ट्रैविस स्कॉट का और एक बॉन्कर्स का।
मेरा बॉन्कर्स का 20,000 की टी शर्ट कौन सा?
हाँ अरे, एक बॉन्कर्स का और एक ट्रैविस स्कॉट का टी शर्ट, याद है? ट्रैविस स्कॉट तो वो उधर दिया।
सर दूसरा कौन सा है बे?
अबे भाई ये ट्रैविस स्कॉट ओवरसाइज्ड वाला। और बॉन्कर्स तो जो मिकी माउस का जर्सी जैसा दिखता है।
ये कौन सी भाषा है?
क्या?
नक्कन ले बेलगेडू हलुत पकड़ू। इसका मतलब क्या है? इसका मतलब क्या है
भाई? पता है भाई, वो तेलुगु नहीं होती थी।
फिर तमिल?
इट इज नॉट एनी लैंग्वेज, यू नो। ये कन्नड़ा तो ನಕ್ಕನ್ಲೆ ಬೆಲ್ಗೆ ಎಡೋ ಹಲ್ಲು ತುಪ್ಪ ಕೊಡು ಏನು ಮಚ್ಚಾಡು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಪ್ಪ ಇತರ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ चलो बाय ब्रो मिलता हूँ ओए ओ टिबुन
जी हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी
मिलता हूँ थोड़ी देर
फुल कंट्रोवर्सी में पड़ा हूँ ब्रो
क्या हुआ ब्रो क्या हुआ ब्रो बताओ क्या हुआ ब्रो
बोल रहे हैं मुझे अनसब्सक्राइब कर देंगे अगर मैं गया
हाँ चलेगा उधर अनसब्सक्राइब करके इधर सब्सक्राइब कर दो गाइस लॉर्ड बतुरा का मेरा नाम है बाय गाइस लव यू भाई इतना दूर जाना है थैंक यू एवरीबॉडी फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन until next time this is Lord Bathura signing off bye